I think they be lying, and I think that they be in their feelings. Like I think that right now in the present time that we in, I think these men are in their feelings about not having readily available coochie and having to work harder for it. Because if the good men, if the good looking men have to work harder for it, right now, like that's the state of the world. Like women are just being like, no. Then the uglies, you know, they gotta work real hard for it. The uglies and the brokies, and they like, why do
Mm.
I have to work for coochie? It
Yeah,
should
you
be
funny
given
as
to me
hell.
for free. Like, I don't really want to work for coochie. Like, why is it that as a woman, if you can get sex without having to do nothing, and me as a man, I have to do something for coochie? Like, they're crying about not getting coochie. They don't actually think like actual real life is harder for them. And then they think that like as a woman, like you can get men to do and buy whatever you want for them, but they don't understand how annoying they are too. So like they think
Yeah.
that like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's just a free for all. Like as a woman, you can get a man to take you on 100 dates, but it's like don't nobody want to talk to 100 men.
So
Like,
can I ask you a
but
question though? Is it
yeah,
possible? Is it possible that, like, as a man, somebody who has privilege in society, right, has been coddled by society, might think that their hurt feelings is oppression?
yes. Oh my God, that's an excellent way to put it. That's exactly what it is, Tara. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah. And they want to
Yeah.
be with women, like they want to like engage in sex with women, but they want the women to chase them because then it'd be easier. You get what I'm saying? So like, yeah, it's all
Yeah.
about sex though. It's not about like anything tangible. Like they're not
I
like
mean,
life.
labor.
Life is hard. We gotta go to school and get real jobs. They like
I would
life is
just say
hard. We gotta
that
work for coochie. You know?
it's labor. It's labor too, because they don't want to just have sex. They want you to do stuff for them too. That's the problem.
Yeah, because they like if I can get you to like because okay, I posted something on my story last night. I don't know if y'all seen it,
He's
but
playing.
it's a video and this man is saying like me like ladies to put it plainly, men just want to fuck. Like they want to fuck. Everything is about fucking to men. Like they want to get a girlfriend to have sex. They want to get married to have sex, and like they're hard every day. Like they get turned on every day. So they
But
don't really
that's
want to deal with men. Women,
but
they just want to have sex with us. You
But
know?
that's the thing I would say about that though. I don't know. That's why I say I think labor is a big part of it because one thing
Hold
that's
on,
not
I'm gonna
talked
drop
about
and come
enough.
back.
Okay, one thing that's not talked about enough is that when people get married, like they like the man literally will stop having sex with a woman. I mean, he's still having sex with men in the bathroom, whatever he do, but he'll stop having sex with her. But labor is a big part of it. Um,
Hey, how you doing?
Hold up. The dude at the bottom was here first. Jeremy. What's up, Jeremy?
Yo, let him go first. I'm still trying to think of what to say.
Oh, okay, it's hard. What's up,
Sarah,
random? Thank you,
hold on.
season.
Let me respond
Mm-hmm.
real quick. I'm not saying labor is not a part of it, but I'm saying that they don't actually like us. Like they like other men. They want to hang out with other men. If they want to play video games, they call other men. If they want to like enjoy like a trip, they want to call other men. If they want to do anything, they call other men. Anything that has nothing to do with sex. Like they don't really like us. So in order for them to see it's worth it to us, they have to get labor and Smex out of us, but they want the Smex more than the labor. Like the labor just a side on the Smex. Like the Smex is the main course and the labor is like the side. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I actually agree with that. The point I was just making is that when they get married, they stop having sex with their partners. Like it's some weird thing that happened to them. Where it's like, okay, like you here to have children and do the housework. I'm gonna go have sex outside. But yeah, y'all we know y'all like y'all friends. Go ahead, random.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing well. What's going on?
Nothing much. Taking it a day at a time.
No, I don't actually care about that. I want you to talk about the prompt.
Word, I got you. So I feel like it just comes with like societal norms and stuff like that. Men could kind of feel like they're being pushed into a box. You know what I'm saying? Like with the emotions and stuff like that that they aren't allowed to cry, they're not allowed to show emotions, then they're
Hold on,
pushed
real
into
quick,
being
cause somebody addressed this earlier. Can
what's
you
up?
just can you just cry? Like, like when you home, can't you just cry?
Yeah, can't you
Yeah,
cry in
but
your car alone or in the shower? Like, why don't you just cry?
Yeah. Is it something wrong
I
with your
feel
tear
like
ducts?
Or do somebody need to be there
it's
to
not it's
observe you crying and not judge
Oh,
you?
is it because you want to
I
cry
don't
in
think
front of other
it's
people?
that, but it's like there's really a statistic with
Hold on, real
I
quick.
can't
Not
say
the
the word.
hold on. Before you go to the
I,
statistic, I'm asking you, like, and I think Lynn asked a real good question. Is it that you want to be able to cry in front of other people? Are your tear ducts damaged? Is a reason why you can't cry? I'm curious.
it's not even the fact of crying, but it's just like people have problems, and sometimes people might want to talk about problems. So it's like there might be times where men want to be vulnerable and they want to talk about their problems,
Okay, so why?
and
Cause hold up,
people probably
hold
wouldn't
up,
care because
hold up. Why don't men just talk about their problems? I hear men talk about their problems all the time. I'm curious that you saying men don't talk about their problem.
I'm saying they I'm saying they do, but it's like some people aren't receptive to it.
Like who?
But they'd be like, you're a man, just get over it, stuff like that.
Should
Did
It
a
no,
happens.
you
therapist
can.
did a
Yeah.
did a therapist tell you that? Like, did you go to therapy and the therapist was like, get over it, you a man?
Oh, I went to therapy. I know I was never
Or
told
did
that
it
by a
happen?
therapist.
Oh, okay, so the therapist kid.
Okay, what about other men? There are not like men groups like your homeboys tell you to get over it, then be a man.
Yeah,
Hello?
I ain't gonna lie to you. I had tried to talk to some homeboys and they wasn't really. It's just like it's
So you
just
need new friends?
you said
That's what
what?
it sounds like.
Yeah, it sounds like you need new friends.
That's fucked up. Your friends didn't listen to you.
Yeah.
Other
Yeah.
men need to start listening to other men talk about their emotions. Like, y'all, come on, lock into the brotherhood.
There's probably
And
like one dude who I'm just real good. He's my brother, my older brother.
Oh, so you got a
He
good,
listens
so
to
you
me.
got somebody that you can, so you got a therapist, you can go to your brother. So you got people you can go talk to. And I think
that's what
that's
it
the
sounds
thing.
like.
I think instead of crying and bitching and complaining about the people who won't listen to you, why don't you just go to the people who you got rapport with?
And then you know what, Tara? What I'm noticing too. I
Thank
do
you,
you know
Monica.
that crying isn't an emotion. Crying is an emotional reaction. Because
Mm-hmm.
you can like cry out of anger, sadness, frustration, annoyance. Like there are many different emotions that'll trigger crying. Like crying isn't an emotion. You know that, sir? And it's
Right.
funny to me that y'all say that y'all are not able to express y'all emotions, but then y'all get on the internet and y'all say men are logical, women are emotional. So when y'all repeat stuff like that, it seems to me that it's
Hey,
like a
Chanel.
self-suppression. Like you're suppressing your emotions yourself because you will
Right.
believe such nonsense that men are not emotional. So you're only like caging yourself into a box,
Yeah,
you
and I
know?
think that's the part that becomes a problem because women are talking about systematic oppression. We're talking about sexism. We're talking about all the ways that we're limited by the society based on just being women. And then men just be like, well, I can't have emotions. And the reality is you can. Like, what are you talking about? It just don't make sense. If you say you can't cry, just cry. Just go. If it's crying is that important and you feel like you gotta get it out, just cry. Go in the middle of the outside in the middle of the park and just cry. Like, I don't know why y'all think y'all like what's happening where y'all think y'all can't do that?
Yeah, I kind of understand, but it's like I've been talking with people and stuff like that, like homies and stuff like that, and it's like they say they try to talk about things and they try to be vulnerable, and like I have certain experiences and stuff like that where it's like I
Can they
try
be
to be
vulnerable with
vulnerable, and
you?
you said what?
Can they be vulnerable with you?
Absolutely.
So instead of them talking about how they can't be vulnerable, why won't they just be vulnerable with you?
Um, I'm not sure, honestly.
Don't you think that's kind of weird? Like instead of y'all being vulnerable with each other, y'all having a whole conversation about how you can't be vulnerable.
Yeah.
What's up, Liz?
Hey Tara, this is interesting and this is related, maybe kind of side note, kind of related, but all of the same reasons why men feel like they can't cry or show displays of emotion are the same reason why like white people feel like they can't.
Hey,
Both
Felicity.
things, both whiteness and masculinity are characterized by a suppression of emotion, and it's seen as like either feminine, right, in the case of men to show emotion, or it's considered so-called uncivilized to white people to show a ton of emotion. And then we, both men and white people, we uphold these like whiteness as well as masculinity, and then complain about the prison that we've sort of put ourselves in. Like, why can't I express emotions? Like, because you're upholding these harmful isms. That's why. So like dismantle those. But so that is, and that goes back to why do men think they have it harder? Because they feel like they can't display emotion, but that's just because you've been conditioned with this idea of what masculinity is, that and you're upholding that, and because you are upholding that, you're kind of like you've built a trap for yourself. So anyway, yeah, I think that's a big part of the reason why men think that they have it harder. I also think that men are very, not that they're incapable of empathy, but they've been not conditioned to sort of develop their skills surrounding experiencing empathy. So to them, they can't really, they're not really putting themselves in other people's shoes to say like, well, what would it feel like if I had to deal with this? What would it feel like if I had to deal with this? What must this person's experience be like? I don't think they're doing any of that by and large. So as far as they're concerned, whatever they're going through is the hardest thing anyone's ever gone through.
Yeah, and they are trying to box themselves up and go with the performance of coming off a certain way, which is what needs to be acknowledged. But that's another trait that you see women and men do, is like victimize themselves. Just like the men sitting around talking about how they can't talk to anybody and crying about it instead of just talking to each other. It doesn't make sense. And it's like, you the one who want to get off this persona, and you don't have to. Like if you truly need somebody to listen to you, go to a therapist. But to expect everybody to listen to you is insane. Like it's people you have rapport with. But yeah.
It's like complaining about running while actively being on a treadmill
I
instead of
think
just turning it off and getting off the
people
damn
don't
treadmill.
understand. I feel like
Oh,
here's one thing, and I feel like this really just happens to like black men for real, and this happens to the black community. What my question is for black dudes, why do they think certain things that a man might do is homosexual? I never really got that notion.
maybe because it is. Like it might just be homosexual. Dan Widow left. What's up, JJ?
What's up? I
How you
can
doing?
good. I can speak on that. A lot of reasons people do think stuff like that. It's because like we was always taught to be like masculine and strong, and I do feel like certain stuff that a lot of people be trying to make like normalized. I do think they are trying to like push an agenda, which I have no problem with anybody, but I do feel like lately, like especially like the last 10 years, like the internet and TV has trying to been push a certain agenda that some people not maybe cool with like doing. But again, I do not have a problem with like, anybody of that community. It's just it can feel like at a point people just trying to shove stuff down your throat and trying to.
You think the world trying to turn you gay?
No, not me personally, because
Oh, that's what he meant by shove down your throat?
Yeah.
Oh,
This
so we're trying to
coded
shove a
language
dick
was
down his throat.
confusing me.
Okay.
I was like, what
Yo,
the
come
fuck
on, man.
is
I'm
he
saying
talking about?
not
Can you
me
read?
personally, no, but a lot of people do think like that.
They trying to what? Give me some examples. What they trying to do to turn the men gay?
Niggas
Or
Shove it down
What
his
they
throat.
doing to
That's what he said.
y'all? That's
like
Express
crazy.
their emotions.
yeah, like for example, okay, like say you're expressing your emotions. Funny enough, a lot of people, especially like a girl you're talking to or dating,
I hope
they
you're
will
not talking
call
to
you
no
gay.
girls. You better not be talking to no girls.
Ooh,
What?
I'm
Call
talking
the
to her, just people like that I
no.
don't talk to.
You call the
I
police
think they
on
may refer
your
to him as woman.
Yeah.
no. When you
What?
say girl, I'ma
Y'all,
think you
y'all
talking
women
about a
up here
girl.
need to stop saving these men. Stop saving them.
Honestly,
Let
What
them
do you
speak for
mean?
themselves.
I am talking about people of age, obviously.
It didn't sound like it.
This shit really stems from the internet,
That's
honestly.
very
It is
very
attacking the
nitpicky.
kids. Like this, all the streaming shit.
No, hold on real quick. You can't say it's nitpicky if you literally got men out here pursuing young girls. Like, no, that's a red
Yeah,
flag.
but you just kind of just generalized it. Like, obviously, I wouldn't be talking about no kid
It's
on a
not
TikTok. That's
obviously not.
weird.
I just saw a map. I just saw a map of like all the men who've been like looking up child porn. So like, no, it's not
I
a.
mean, I
It's
seen
not.
that
I'm not
tick.
going to assume. Yeah, you
Mm,
saw
Wait,
it. So
where you see
wow.
that at?
yeah, I seen that TikTok too, where
Hold
like it
up.
showed all the map that they're not pursuing criminally, but I don't think it's
Yeah.
realistic to think that I would be talking about that. Honestly,
So I'm supposed to assume that wouldn't be you. I'm
I
just saying.
mean,
I don't never hear women talking about they in a relationship with a boy. I just think it's weird.
I
I just don't
mean,
want to be. I don't want to be sitting here talking to a
I do
PDF
be
about
hearing
some
that. It's
PDFs.
just like girls be saying I'm in a relationship with a nigga and
It's
stuff
not
like
that
that. I
you
be
still
yeah,
wondering
doing
why
it.
like
You
black
hold
people.
on. You just did it.
Mm.
You just
I
y'all
mean,
should
but
say
like,
women. If
Man,
y'all mean women, it's women. If y'all say girls, I'm. Oh,
It's
you
I
talking
mean,
different
about
for like
I
girls?
mean
slang for
that's
real,
cool,
nigga.
but
Or
for
are
you
you
to
just
just
jumping the
assume that
gun?
it's
We ain't
crazy,
talking about little girls. It's
right.
like
just
That
obviously
shows
I
you
wouldn't
it's
be
just
your
how
talking about that.
niggas
mindset.
talk, bro. What's
Yeah,
That
up?
just
like
shows
that.
where
You
your
feel me?
mindset at.
So hold up,
If you would assume that.
hold up, because y'all feel strongly about talking to little girls apparently.
I
Call the
don't.
police. But
I've
hold
I
had
up, what
think it's
I'm
women
weird that
saying,
you're
hold
trying to
up,
say
out
that.
hold
here tell
up,
you, man.
hold up, hold up. If I was a man and I knew men were out here pursuing girls, I wouldn't be
Nah,
casually mentioning girls in conversation. I wouldn't do that. I would be like, oh, I'm talking about women. I don't know what the fuck he talking about. Because literally it's grown men pursuing girls. So if you don't want to be distinguished from a PDF file, I wonder why.
Yet when you
Do
flirting
you
with
do
like
do you
boy
know why
And
I
it's
chicks,
don't?
funny,
like
Tara,
Excuse
because
me.
he
Let me
talking
let me
Nah,
about the
respond.
no,
gay
okay.
nah, but
So
you
agenda.
my
know you
question,
saying
my
He
boy
Excuse me.
all
Let
the
me
like
question
what
is,
time.
respond to
about
that.
why
Nah,
did you
nah.
the
just
P3DO
No,
agenda?
Can I just say
no,
something
Your
real
listen.
your
Why
quick?
do women
question
always say
out.
flirting? Why do women always
Your
say
exactly?
flirting?
That's
question. Calm
Can I just say
down. Your
something
They
real
so
quick?
question
what are
out.
mad.
you talking about?
Bro, it's
Excuse
because
me. Can
They
I say
sound
something
like
flirting
real
them
quick?
is
seagulls from
different, bro.
Finding Nemo. Mine, mine,
Man,
Can I
shut your
say
stupid
something real
ass up.
quick?
mine,
Yo,
I can say something
Man,
real quick.
man.
I mean,
y'all need
I
to
think it's
grow
kind
up.
of weird that like you the only
Hold
one
up, real
thinking like
quick.
that.
Hold
You the
up.
only one
It's
thinking like.
I'm with.
No, let
You
me
don't want
finish.
to
I
be talking
let you
about
talk. Hold on.
girls.
Hold
Hold
on.
up.
I let you
No, you
talk.
ain't let me do
You
nothing.
assume
You up
that
here
shit.
talking about girls, and I'm the one that's weird. I'm the one that's weird. Like, okay, I just explained to you why it's problematic. You still want to fight to talk about girls because you talking about girls. That's the thing. That's why you saying girl because you literally talking about a girl. That's why I said somebody run his IP address and call the police. That's
When the
alarming.
man say, "Oh, that's my girl," you're not finna touch my girl, bro.
Hold up, sir. Hold up. I know the
You,
PDFs want to come to his
I
aid,
ain't gonna
but
lie, you stupid
that's a
as shit,
problem
bro.
Now, yeah,
too.
you,
that
something
You
wrong with
question,
your
stupid as
that
shit.
mindset.
that's a dumb assumption. That shit came out of left field. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
Like,
yeah, the
y'all be like
PDF would
boy
say
bye
So
all
that.
the
when
time.
Drake said in that song, "Girls
Look,
just want
y'all
to
be
have
like boy
fun,"
bye all the
do you
time,
think
man.
he
Be
was
Yeah,
talking
talking
about
better.
hold
kids?
up.
Y'all be,
No, hold up. Has Drake not been caught talking to
why
girls?
you
Like,
keep
what are you talking
muting me?
about?
Man, we ain't nobody
Bro,
talking about Drake.
even the comments is defending this shit, bro. What are you talking about?
Like
Yeah.
you up here rage bang,
Um,
you nitpicking on the dumbest shit.
all right, let
Wait,
me
can
drop a
I?
few
Grow
of
up.
y'all.
That's a
Cause hold
bird.
up, I'm gonna drop a few people who being disruptive.
I know that,
Nah,
bro. Drop me, go
you
ahead.
can't. All right,
Don't
Mr.
drop me.
PDF file. Y'all want to fight to talk to young girls is a problem. Yeah, and then yeah, the Drake comment was crazy. Yeah, and Drake be talking to girls. That's why he say girls. So yeah, you talk to girls. Y'all need to go to jail. Squiggins, Squingles,
That's me.
how you doing?
I'm good. I just wanted to answer the prompt from my perspective.
Go ahead.
So, what I've been noticing is the more freedoms women have been given, the less men feel like they can control women. So they feel like a victim through that system that's falling apart. Because if men for all of history love to control, they love to conquer, they're the number one conquerors of the world, they love to control what their wives used to do, what their kids would do. Now they have less of a say because women are given more rights, and it's causing them to spiral because they're like, well, what am I needed for? I guess, if she can call someone to come fix the AC, then what am I here for? So they project their insecurities onto women because they don't feel as needed. So they're trying to find any way to somehow grip women and control them as much as possible. And it's slipping and it's hard for them now, and they're losing their minds. And there has even been a social experiment done where a bunch of women went on the street and asked men, if you were a woman, what would you do? None of them said I would stay at home and pump out a bunch of babies. None of them said I would stay home and clean and be loyal to my husband.
They said they'll sell coochie, didn't
They
they?
said they would be 304s. They
Yep.
said they would be 304s, and they would be getting, and they want to get free drinks. They want to get free drinks at
304s.
the
That's what I
club.
talk about.
That's what
304s,
they
man.
said. That's what every single one of them said. None of them want to stay at home. So it's a double standard. They don't want to
I
live like
knew
women. They
it.
hate us. They don't like how we live. They don't like how our bodies work. They are just with us for the status. They don't actually care about us or our feelings. They just want to use us to look better in front of other men because most of them only care about men's validations. And they're realizing that women are cracking the code. We're realizing we don't want to be stuck in this fucking, sorry if I can't curse. They don't want to be stuck in this cycle. So now they're having their little loneliness epidemic because women are realizing, wait, I don't even need you. I could go study. I could go pursue an education. I could pursue my career. I don't need to even have kids for you because why would I do that? Why would I do that? So that's my perspective.
So women not wanting kids for
Like,
men
can
no
I
more?
respond to that? But do I need to introduce myself?
Hold on. So what's interesting about that is like it just goes to show because men don't realize, which is crazy because they tell us to stay away from men all the time, and they tell us like they want to blame us after the fact when bad things happen to us in terms of like meeting men out in public, especially at night. They're like, you should have known better, you shouldn't have done that, you shouldn't have been out late, you shouldn't have done this, blah 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 blah. So they understand in one sense the danger of just going out and accepting free drinks and whatever else and 304ing around, but at the same time they don't because they're like, oh, if it were me, that's what I would do. Like that's not safe, dude. This
And
is
another
like,
thing that I don't understand. Oh, but you need a protector. I want to protect you. From who? From who? Why would you want to protect me from your own gender? Go figure that problem out and then come talk to me about wanting to be with me. Why don't you focus on the real problem? 97% of all violence is committed by men. 80% plus of SA is committed by men. Why are they not worried about that? Why are they not
98%
talking
of SA
about
is
that?
committed by men. It's
What
like
is that?
98. It's like 98%.
Oh, even better. So why don't they focus on that instead of trying to
Damn
control women? I don't
shame.
understand.
Excuse me. Well, while I do think most of the violence is committed by men, which is bad, of course. I just want to say that I don't want anybody to take my words out of turn. But
Hold
like,
on. I got you. Not
but
all
like,
men. We can skip past it. Go ahead.
what?
Yeah, she's
But I,
saying not all men. Obviously
yeah,
not
oh
all
yeah,
men.
of course. But like,
That's
okay,
what he was
obviously,
getting ready to say.
no, I wasn't. But a lot of, I do think some of the fault that situations people be ending up in are their fault. Cause like, unfortunately, we can't control what everybody do. There's always gonna be some bad people, and I feel like people put themselves in certain situations where it's like it shouldn't have happened, of course, but you can't control like everybody, which is unfortunate. But like, for example, say if I
Well,
go
real
to a
quick, I
dangerous
want to be
part of the
clear.
city and I
Hold on,
get
no, it don't have to be that. So putting yourself in a dangerous situation, getting in a relationship, walking down the street, um, going outside, like not wearing a burqa, going to the supermarket, sitting in your house, like
No,
yeah,
no,
dangerous
there's
situation existing. You right?
yeah, and I feel like,
Wait,
of course, there's danger everywhere, but
Going to the gym.
I feel like certain stuff
Mm-hmm.
has a higher danger percentage. Like, say for example,
Going to the mall,
you meet a random guy and you're drinking at a night out. I think there's a higher chance if you go somewhere with a random guy versus like, walking down the
going to
street. It
school.
still can happen, but I feel like it's just a higher percentage doing certain activities.
Going to work. Let me tell
wait.
you
So
Going
something.
to
the
Let
thing
me
is,
tell you
what?
something.
There's a
Hold
lot of
on.
predators out here
Let
for
me
real.
tell you something. There was a TikTok
Hey
with this
Morgan.
lady and this guy. They was both waxers. It was a gay man, he was a waxer, and it was a straight woman, and this man walked in and he had booked a appointment under the name Jeanette. And he was like, well, I'm not Jeanette. I just booked the appointment under Jeanette. My name is Christopher and it's my appointment. And then the gay guy was like, okay. And he was like, yeah, I came in for a Brazilian wax. And the gay guy was like, okay, I'll be waxing you today. And he was like, is that okay? And he was like, no, I don't want you to wax me. I want her to wax me. And he was like, no, I'll be waxing you today. And he was like, no, I kind of really wanted her to wax me today because I booked this for myself for a birthday present. And I really wanted her to do it. And he was like, no, she's booked. And he was like, I'll come back another day then for her. And then he was like, dude, she's not waxing you. And there was so many estheticians and electrolysis and different people who worked in that field who said, and masseuse who said like they will just that like they don't accept male clients because in the past they've all accepted male clients and then the men will just like whip their shit out and come on them. Like it's happened to like it was hundreds of women in that field saying that it's happened to them.
I
And these
also
women
watched
are
that
just
video
at
too.
work and fucking
Yeah.
men coming in there and just doing weirdo shit. Like
Yeah.
I
y'all
also
niggas
work
is
yeah,
fucking
but so
weird.
I
I
mean, there's
also work
always
at a
gonna be
spa
yeah,
and
weirdos.
they
but
do the
at the
same
same
Like
thing.
time, when you do
Yeah,
that,
that's
so
what
Guys,
that's what
hold
we're
on.
saying, JJ. That's the point that we're making. It's always gonna be weirdos, and the weirdo always happens to be a man.
I mean, that's not
It
necessarily true.
always
It's
it's
Nah,
it's
it's,
100%
women
it's,
that
now
true.
y'all
that
want to
weird too
blame a
It's
man. Why
though.
y'all want to call that
97%
so?
true. It's
Like,
100%
but
true.
how,
like
but how
this,
does
you're
that
just
follow? So if
generalizing
men
it.
do
There
that,
Like,
so
are
Okay,
then
wait,
weird.
okay,
Okay,
JJ,
all
And
right.
I
Stop
Let
I'm
me
didn't
gonna
say
say
projecting
drop
this.
now.
you,
Stop
bro. Wait,
it's
JJ,
projecting.
I got a question.
97% true. So
Nah,
suck
Wait,
one.
they'll be
wait,
doing
JJ,
that
I got a
shit.
question. JJ, I got a question.
yeah,
Why do you think most people do not hire male nannies for their kids? Can you answer that question? Why do you think there are almost zero male nannies? Why do you think they just don't exist?
okay. I think that's like a trust thing. Like, okay, obviously, I
Why?
wouldn't, I wouldn't want a random guy to
Why
watch
not?
my
Why not?
my
Why
daughter
not?
because, like, men are stronger, and there's a higher chance that they might do something. But to generalize everybody is just crazy. Like, I haven't.
But you're generalizing by saying, yeah, it's a trust thing. So you agree with that generalization then? Why wouldn't you hire a male nanny to babysit your kids?
No, that's not what I mean. But okay,
You
for
don't know what
example.
generalized mean. You just using random
Generalized
words.
means some people do something and you try to categorize the whole group
You
of that.
just did
So
it.
thank you.
You just
But you agreed with it.
generalized.
You're like, yeah, it's a
That,
trust thing. So
but you
you're
won't
on the
let me
same
even get to
page.
my point, so you don't even know what I'm trying to say here. Like every time you ask me a question, you let me talk a little bit, and then you interrupt me, and then try to respond to a small
Okay, you can
part of what I
respond though.
said. But listen, I'm not saying generalizations are bad, but how y'all are kind of right up here, like generalizing me, like y'all won't let me finish anything and say
Okay,
it.
answer. Come on.
Okay,
How is that
fine.
generalizing you? I told you don't know the definition of
Wait, let him answer. No, I
generalize.
want to know what he's gonna say.
Squiggly,
Okay,
you don't run nothing up
listen,
here.
if you would let me talk. It is okay for you to only want a girl, but I feel like y'all are just trying to spread this over all men. You see how she kept saying all men, who was it, Carl, whoever it was, she kept saying, oh, all men this, all men that. If y'all want a girl to do
I
this
never
certain act,
said that.
yes,
I
she
never
did.
said that.
Ask it. You can ask.
I said it's always a man. I didn't say all men, but it's always a man. It's always a man.
That's the
Random
same
women
thing.
aren't going to get their coochie
Not the
waxed
same thing.
and
Look at the
then
chat. Look at the chat.
DJing in the motherfucking at the wax appointment. They're not playing with their clit at the wax appointment. That's not happening. It's
I just
always a
said there's some
man. Y'all
bad
are
people.
weird.
I just
Women are
said there's
not going to
always
get
bad people.
massages and then whipping they boobs out and start squeezing them or some weird stupid shit. It's always a man.
And if you don't know the difference between it's all men and it's always a man, like clearly the chat doesn't, and JJ, it doesn't sound like you do either. Like, I don't know what to tell you. This is like basic comprehension skills. It's always a man is not the same thing as it's all men.
True, but
like
JJ,
go figure that out and maybe come back if you don't understand that.
but wait, JJ,
Can
why
I say
wouldn't
something?
you? Wait.
Oh,
Wait.
there's
He
a lie.
didn't answer the question.
Oh,
Why don't
he's
you
I
want
not
to
can't
answer?
answer a
answering no
question. They won't let
question.
me
No, we
answer a
moving
question.
on. He can't answer no question. We moving on.
They're
Go
not
ahead,
Can I
intelligent
say
Zay.
enough to let anyone
something?
I
talk.
guess
Yeah, it's your
there's no
turn.
answer.
No, yeah, we're not asking him no question. He don't even understand the difference between it's all men and it's always a man. What are you trying to possibly figure out from a man who
Why
has the
do you keep
comprehension
asking me
skills
questions if you're
of
not gonna
my
let me
French
answer?
bulldog?
Why do you keep
Like,
asking me
come
questions if you're
on.
not gonna let
Go
me answer?
ahead, they.
I just want to say I feel like I agree with y'all. I get what y'all saying. Like, men do weird stuff. But there are women out there that do weird stuff too. It's just downplayed a lot because men don't speak up about it. I'm not gonna lie, they don't speak up about it where they think it's sexy and it's not weird, but
Why don't men speak up though?
I don't, because it's an ego thing for them.
Oh,
I realize
okay.
that's ego
So
thing for
Nobody
for a
them.
takes it
man
More of
problem
a,
serious.
though.
I feel like men don't speak up on it because it might just emasculate them and stuff like
So
that.
hold up, real quick.
The
I want to
ego
be clear
thing.
about.
That's not true.
Hold up, real quick. Because I
It
think a
is,
lot
it
of times
is
it's like,
true.
hold up. It's not necessarily just an opposite thing. Like, oh, if something happened to him, a woman did it. A lot of them be getting abused by men, and they don't want to say anything.
But it's sometimes also
And
women.
then
Like,
they
I've talked.
embarrassed about it and they say that it's a
They
woman
say
who
it's a
did
woman,
it.
exactly. And
A
here's
lot
the
of
Yeah.
thing.
times it's a man.
Yeah,
Let's be for real. Go
but
ahead,
here's
Lee.
Miss
here's the
Carmen,
thing
can I
too.
ask you something?
Hold on. So here's the thing too, is that men are more than happy to throw a woman under the bus. You think men aren't like, here's the thing, because men are always saying it's women do it too. You think when a woman does it to a man would not be like super happy to turn her ass in and do everything he could to get her to hold her accountable, right? However
Nope.
he can. That is the reality of the situation.
No, it's not.
You would love to get women in trouble. Like,
That's
don't
not the
lie.
reality.
You're not over here protecting women who do bad things. That's nonsense. It's bullshit, and I'm not buying it. It's just that women aren't doing bad things to you at anywhere near the same rate as men are doing bad things to us.
Wait,
If
you
I say a
also
girl was
fuck off with
domestically
that.
abusing me, nobody's taking that serious.
wait, but let
Oh
me tell
my
you something.
We don't give
god.
a fuck
Wait,
about your story. I don't
I
give a
don't give a
fuck
fuck
about your
about you.
story. I
Like,
don't give
shut
a
the
fuck
fuck up.
about your story.
You just
No,
contradicted yourself
no, I don't
because
give a
when you
shit
said
You see
that,
how
about
you
your
you said you
dismissing
didn't
me?
story.
give a
Do you
fuck.
see how
I
you dismissing me?
never said
Do you
I
see?
gave a
No,
fuck about a
when you
man
said that,
crying about no motherfucking childhood
you
essay
said
that
that
he did
you
not
didn't care.
motherfucking
You didn't even
experience.
take that
Go
See,
serious.
call the
see,
cops. I don't
see, you
gotta
just
take shit
exposed
serious.
yourself.
I don't fucking know you.
You just
I'ma
proved his
expose
point.
myself some more. Shut the fuck up,
You said
Chris.
you don't care about it.
I'm gonna expose myself some more. I don't give a shit about JJ's childhood essay that didn't fucking happen. I don't give a fuck.
All
Tell him to
right
go
then.
start his
She just
own
proved my point. You a
panel
bird
and
brain
have the
asshole. I'm done arguing
conversation.
with
I
you,
don't
stupid
give a
ass
fuck.
bitch.
See, she
I don't
fucked
know
up.
you.
She
I
fucked
don't
up.
give a shit
She
about
fucked
what
up.
happened to
She
you.
fucked.
Hold
You
up.
making it
You
up. You
She
crashing.
hollering.
lie.
Look.
Hold up. Y'all
I
crashing
don't
out. Hold up.
care.
Nobody. Hold up. This the
The fuck?
thing.
I don't owe him
Y'all don't
shit.
have. Hold up, JJ. You gotta go. You got restriction. Y'all don't have situational awareness. Nowhere in this conversation are we talking about our personal stories. And that's the thing. You want to be able to unload on people any place because you don't respect people's boundaries and you don't understand like it's a time and a place. You don't just go up to a random person and start telling your story. They're not gonna give a fuck. Nor would you for another person. Y'all weird with that.
Every single man always come up and they always say that they had some childhood essay that happened to them when they were a child. How can that happen to every single man, especially every single black man? Yeah, I listened to panel after panel of black men talking about this young black girl who was SA by that 20-year-old man, and the mama unalived the 20-year-old man, and they're going up there by the boatloads protecting the 20-year-old man. You telling me that all of these men who been SA, because they all say they had childhood SA, supposedly they don't have no empathy for another victim and it happened to them? Get the fuck out my face. If y'all can't
Exactly.
clock that niggas be lying to y'all some fucking delusional bird brains. Y'all want to feel bad for a nigga who lying and playing in your face so fucking bad. How the same group of people always denying SA happening to a woman, yet it happened to them. That doesn't happen. Victims of SA don't tell other victims of SA that they was lying. What are we talking about here?
We're also forgetting,
And
like,
if it's a
Hold on.
problem in the male community, then the men need to get the fuck off of this panel complaining to us and go start a live talking about how we need to start advocating for young boys, because they talking about when they were children being touched by a 16-year-old and they was 13. So 2 children doing something with each other. Y'all need to go advocate for yourselves. Y'all don't give a fuck
Hold on.
about when it happens to women. Why should I care about y'all? I don't give a shit about y'all.
Ignorant.
Yeah,
Can I
hold up. It's people up here who ain't get a chance to talk yet. Glow Boy, did you go?
No, I didn't go yet, man.
All right, you can go, and then we gonna work our way up.
Call me. Or call Miss Call. Can I ask you something real quick?
Not if it pertains to SA. We can move the fuck along.
To be clear, mine is on record, so I'm not a liar about that. But I'm not.
I don't care.
No, that's fine. I'm not asking you anything about that. What I'm asking you is, earlier you said, that the guys were complaining that it's all, and that's not what you're saying. It's not that you're saying it's all, but it's always a man. That's what you said. Like, I'm asking.
it's always a man. It's not all men. It's always a man. Yeah.
I take the opposite approach, right? I say that to say I take the opposite approach because that's the approach I take when it comes to YT people as a BLK man. Because when, how I look at it is, when you have an oppressor, it's for me, it's all men, including myself, because it's like, I don't know, as a person, I don't know if a YT person's out there to harm me. So for me, it's all YT person. So it's the same thing I tell my sisters or my little siblings, it's all men, including our cousins or whoever, because you never know who it is, and that's the problem. Now, I'm not saying all men do it, but I am saying it's like you just don't know who. Like, to be honest with you, like, I've through somebody's mic is on, or is that okay, but through how I was raised, I've seen a lot of stuff, and I put a lot of stuff into perspective, and it's just like, no. And for the comment who said you're simping, no, I've been through a lot. I've seen it. You guys don't experience a lot of these things. And to answer the prompt, why do men think they have it harder than women? It's because you guys don't experience it, and it shows a lot through a lot of the shit that comes out of your mouth.
Y'all don't give a fuck, low key. I'm just gonna put it like that. Y'all don't. Calmly just said it. Y'all don't give a fuck.
Let him finish.
I'm a Caribbean
Y'all don't
man.
give a damn.
I'm a Caribbean man, and my experiences. Thankfully, I was raised by my stepmom, who didn't treat me like how a regular Caribbean mom would, which is basically cater to the boys and not have the boys do anything. I was, as a kid, I was told I have to do my chores, do this, do that, and I was held accountable for all of my action as a kid. But most of my peers, we are not held accountable for our actions, and those actions are this. You guys look at the big things, like when we do something big, it's like, okay, we're held accountable, and that's all you look at. But there's smaller things that we do as children that grow into habits that we are not held accountable for, that women are, and women have it harder ever since they were children. So when they end up growing up, they end up being better people because they were always held accountable in the first place. Now, there are outliers, but outliers don't make the rule. Most times, out of not how most men are raised, they're raised to ignore things and not take accountability.
Hold up, Global, you gotta land your point. You gotta land.
That's it. My fault. It was something that somebody else had said. I had completely forgot, but I'll just add in
You
one
can
later on.
mention it when we get the open panel.
Yeah, I'll wait to open panel because I feel like we just avoid accountability. That's it. Like I'm not saying all of you
Okay.
do. If you're not a hit
Hold on.
dog, you're not a hit dog.
We got it. We got it. Go ahead, Yana.
Hi, how are y'all? I just wanted to come on here because I definitely think that I'm very much engaged. And I will say that both parties have to equally be accountable for no matter how they're treating each other, no matter how they're talking to each other, especially when God is the foundation of your relationship. You kind of got to let your egos go when you're talking to a woman, when you're talking to a man, if you're gay or you're straight.
What are you talking about?
Are you engaged?
Engaged in
Hold
what?
up. Hold up.
It's
Hold
giving
up.
single. It's giving
Hold
very
up.
much
Hold
single.
up.
And so
that's
what
what
if
she
she
mean by
does?
Okay, hold
engaged.
up. Hold up. So you see marriage as a status. I got it. But you're still not married though. You're engaged. Won't you come back when you married and try to throw your ring in somebody's face?
Can I
Y'all ain't
say something?
engaged?
Oh, she meant like engaged to be married because she said very much
Yeah.
engaged. Like
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I
very
thought she
much
meant like she was
engaged.
engaged
Yeah,
in the conversation.
like
I
you're
was
either
like, okay, she
engaged or
locked
you're
in.
not. Like
Period, sis. I said, period, sis. She meant engaged to be married.
because how
Oh
can you be
wow.
very much
So all
engaged?
y'all,
Like
Engaged to be
so
married.
all y'all
you're
got,
either engaged or you're not.
so
Well,
all the women
she
on here got rings.
hold up. No, she gonna come back when she gonna come back when she get married and have that argument. What's up, Tareem?
Yo, what's
Hey,
up? What's
Reem.
up, everybody? What's up, London man? Hope all is good with everyone. I just want to say
Yo,
to
Hey,
what's
the
up,
prop real
Reem.
quick.
everybody? What's up, London
You're
man? Hope all is good with everyone.
yo, Robert. I need you
I
to
just
mute
want to
real
say
quick.
to the pop real quick.
Robert,
You're
fuck wrong with him. Fuck. I don't personally think that we have it harder than women, but I just want to say to the context of the conversation that when women are talking about having it harder than men, is usually coming from a place of actually having experiences that they're going through or that y'all's peers are going through. And when I hear men talk about having it harder than women, it's almost like we're trying to wear it as a badge of honor to make it seem like, we're better because of whatever reason we can convince ourselves of. But that's all I really wanted to say is that I think that the men that are coming up are trying to say this, that we have it harder as if it's like a badge of honor or something to be like proud of or to try to make us better. Like always trying to be in competition, even with the conversation.
Thank you, Tareem. Go ahead, Roberto. You don't want to say nothing? Okay.
It says, why do men think they have it harder than
You don't
women?
want to say nothing? Okay.
Can you hear me?
You got
Can you hear me?
echo. You
Hello?
fix your mic. Come back. I'm gonna drop you. Fix yourself. Fix your mic and come back. What's up,
That nigga
G?
recording us.
Mm. You gotta do it
Yo,
discreetly. How you doing?
to the conversation, I feel like it's very situational on somebody's life because it's situations where I think men can have it easier and women can have it easier. I just feel like it's very situational.
How so?
Because it's a man in the world that's probably had the easiest life, and there's a woman in the world that has the easiest life. I feel like, I guess trials or what makes it harder really comes in like how the way
I
you was
wanted
raised
you.
and like a lot of other things.
No, I was saying when you said it was. I thought you were gonna give like details of what you was talking about.
All right, for instance, if we going based on people raised in money, let's say they could both be raised into a corporation or a business and they're able to take over the business. Now, with the man or woman making harder, that could be based off race, background, and a couple of other things.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, sir, but I'm gonna be honest, and I need you to follow me. No shade. This is respectfully for all the things that matter. Women definitely have it harder. Like feeling uncomfortable with men be like, y'all don't understand the level of discomfort y'all cause to us. And I think it's because you're not women. But for a second, like, put yourself in women's shoes. It's like that episode of Johnny Bravo when Johnny got turned into the woman and he saw everything that men do to women, like all the harassment. That is literal life. Like, that was not an exaggeration. Y'all are so irksome. Like, it's always a man. I've never had a woman chase me down and tell me, like, you need to say hi to me because sometimes I say hi to you and you never respond to me. Why don't you respond? I've never had a woman do that to me. It was a fucking man.
And can I combat that?
Like, I mean, why would you combat it? Are you a
No, I'm
woman? Have you experienced
not,
it?
not saying that like things like that does not happen, but it has been situations where I'm drunk or I'm at a club or something, and woman has harassed me or people that I have known at clubs. Like I remember this one
I think
time.
you should stop
But
going to clubs
Here's the
then.
difference.
do
Here's
you
the
make that an
difference.
issue
No,
for you?
no.
Is
Hold
that an
up, hold
issue for
up,
you?
hold up,
Hold on.
hold
Can I?
up, hold
Oh,
up, hold up, hold up. What was you wearing when you went to the club?
A
And what
regular
time was
outfit.
it?
Not
What
why are
time
really.
you
was
I'm
it?
not
out
saying y'all
alone
don't
without
get
your wife?
harassed. I'm not saying that y'all don't get harassed. I'm not saying that at all. I
No,
completely,
what was
Say
I
you?
something about.
completely
Hold up,
feel
what
it.
was you? Go ahead, Liz.
But
Just
what I
here's the
was
thing.
gonna say
First
though,
of all, no. Hold on. First of all, I don't know what you were doing out that late without your wife. But second of all,
I'm 24.
yeah, I mean, you shouldn't. It's dangerous out there. There's a lot of women you don't know
LOL,
who's
you're
out
not
there.
doing this to
But
him.
anyway, here's the thing about that is like men think it's the same. Men think that like when they get like pinched on the ass, it's the same thing as when women get pinched on the ass. It is not the same thing. The implication. Here's
If a
why.
woman grab my dick at
Here's
the
why.
club, that's
Whoa!
not harassment.
No!
I'm about to start
No,
dropping
we're
people.
not going to do that.
No, he
Yeah,
gone.
okay. Here's why. There's no fear implication, right? There's no fear of like this man could be like if he doesn't like there's no fear of if this woman doesn't respect my boundaries. Therefore, she might like violate me further and I won't necessarily be able to do anything about it because she's stronger than me. There is no implication of fear like that. So it's not the same thing. The power dynamic is not the same. And I'm not saying it's okay for women to do that. I'm not. But I'm saying you can't compare, you can't say like, oh, well, it happens to men too, because the same thing does not happen to you because there is no fear implication.
Can I
Yeah,
say
do you
something
think
real
that a
quick?
woman gonna pull out her nine and gonna tell you, but drop them drawers, nigga? Like, you better give
Hey,
it to me right
goddess.
freaking now. Like, that's not about to
Can,
happen. Y'all are
can I
not
say
afraid
something
of
real quick
women.
to like both
Yeah,
of the
it
people
happened.
that was
I
speaking
don't
on the
think you
pinching
next.
of the
I think
behind?
G, monkey, is it monkey or G turn?
What was the guy that said that? Who just said like he went to the club?
I think it was G.
Gee, can I ask you a question? Did you make a police report about it?
No.
Okay. Did you go to anybody about it? Did you go talk? Did you go to a group about it? Anything? Did you make a
Yeah,
live?
I went to my my fraternity. I talked to them about it.
And what happened?
No, we just talked about it
And you just left it at that, right?
for the most part.
Because you know why? It wasn't an important issue to you. I'm tired. I'm tired of it. Like this is what I mean by like, and I don't mean this to you, but I see a lot of us men do this. Like we avoid accountability by taking examples that's not important to us. This example wasn't important to you until the women brought it up. On this is an issue that they had for so long to the point where it festers up in them and to the point where they have to bring it up.
How do
If
you
this
know
was
that, by
such
the
a
way?
non, but what I'm saying is, if this
How do
was
you know?
such an
How do you
issue,
know that, by the way?
how do
How
I
do you
know
know?
what?
So you're saying basically because there was no police report filed or
No,
anything like
G,
that, that it
what I'm
wasn't
saying, no,
important?
what I'm
How
saying
does
to
that
him,
make
what I'm
sense?
saying, okay, let me say what I'm saying to him. What I'm saying to him is, if it was such an important thing for him, right, he would have made it an issue. He did not, so it wasn't that important for him to begin in the first place. I'm tired of people who acting like something's an issue when somebody brings it up to you about their problems.
If
That's a
he
problem
if
that
he
we
made
have.
it an issue, when nobody give a
hold
fuck
on,
anyway.
hold
No, no,
on,
but that's
hold
because he
on.
doesn't care about enough either.
Global boy,
That's
hold
also
on.
because y'all don't make it an
Hold
issue.
on, hold on. G, what did
Yes.
this woman do to you at the club?
You know, just standing around, motherfuckers talking, grab my dick, and then like just walked away because I wasn't trying to do all that.
Okay, and I saw I went to your page. You're a bigger guy. You look pretty
What?
husky. Um, this woman was like a bigger woman than you.
Now,
She was
granted, I'm not disagreeing about anything y'all saying. The fear factor
okay.
and everything y'all are correct. I am not
But
disagreeing.
Oh,
she did
okay, because I
disagree
was
though. At
wondering
first she
if
did.
you feel
No. I
like
never
this woman,
disagreed.
like,
Yes,
was
you
she like
did.
a six
Yes, you
five,
did.
like 300 pound woman that could like physically like take you over? Did you fear that this woman was going to
But
overpower you
look, when I first
or
combated
like
it,
corner
we
you
never brought up.
alone?
So
And you
when I
did
first
disagree. No,
combated
G,
that,
hold on, because you did disagree. Don't gaslight. If you're about to gaslight, just don't bother, because I'll
hold on,
drop
can
you.
I finish
You
real quick? Can
disagreed
I
at
finish
first.
real quick,
No,
Liz? Can I finish?
no. Let me finish real quick. Don't
Hold up, real
gaslight.
quick.
Don't lie.
Lynn and Liz, I'm stepping away for a second. Go ahead, Liz. You can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't like seriously. I heard you disagree. You interrupted me to disagree. So don't do that.
Oh,
I want you. I think you should start a live about women grabbing men's genitals in public and how inappropriate it is, and
Nobody
that
cares.
women need to stop.
but
No, you
And
all
don't
I
I
said
care.
was
will
so when I
go,
first
G.
combated it, they
I
was
will
talking
go
about
over there and
harassment.
support your lives. I
Nobody
100%.
cares.
I'm going to go over there and
It's not
advocate
that nobody
for
cares. You don't
women
care.
to stop grabbing men's genitals in public. That we need to stop doing that.
It's not okay, look, it's not that nobody cares, you don't care. And I say this as somebody who's experienced that. Like literally. Like
Well,
I
don't
want to
take your ass to the
no,
club then.
not the club, not the club thing. But as someone as a child, when something happened to me and I went to other men because at a point I felt like I couldn't talk to women because of what happened to me. You know what the men told me? Fam, you lucky that's what's supposed to happen, fam. You GAY son? You didn't want that to happen, fam? You lucky. So the thing is we don't make that an issue. And then we cry about what happens later, what happens right later when it is an issue and nobody cares. Because when a young man like myself, when I came to other men, multiple men in my family or whoever explaining the situation, they looked at me like, bro, that's supposed to happen
Okay,
instantly.
so you're
But
telling me that you didn't care?
I did care.
That it didn't matter to you?
What the
Are
fuck
you
are
listening?
you
Are you listening
talking
to what I'm
about,
saying?
Monkey?
Are you listening? Are you
No,
listening
I
to what I'm
am.
saying?
We're moving
You're
on.
saying that it
No, we're
you're
moving
saying that it
on.
mattered. You're
We're
saying
moving
that it
on.
mattered, right?
I'm
We're
you're
moving
just not.
You're
Never
on.
saying
mind. Never
that it
mind.
mattered.
You're not listening. Oh my God, you're stressing me out.
Does it matter that much? Do you want to talk about your feelings and how you felt in the moment?
Not here.
Yeah, here. Let him do it here.
No, it's the point. He don't fucking want to. So it was no point in him
But
bringing it up.
but all I'm
We're moving on. Go ahead, neighborhood.
Hey, I just came up to like the whole little thing, why do men think they have it harder? They don't. They never will. That's an emotional expectation that men have within themselves. That has nothing to do with nobody else. That's also environmental stuff that happened to you over time, cool, whatever, you feel me. You either gonna be a man and take that on the chin and get on with life, or you gonna want to be a pretty princess and want the woman to take care of you because my mommy didn't love me and I need you to love me unconditionally. No, you gotta love yourself, brother. My mama didn't love me. I gotta love myself enough to get up and keep going. You feel me? So that way I don't do wrong to the next person. I can talk on this whether I'm a stud or not. I can tell you from my father's perspective, the man that was there every day, being a man that showed me what a man is supposed to be and supposed to do that a lot of y'all don't. So I'm gonna
Look,
speak on it.
look.
I mean,
I
saying a
agree with
stud
I
can't
agree
talk
with what
about
she
it,
was
and a
saying.
stud is a
I
woman.
agree with what she was saying, right?
Exactly. I
Crazy.
never been with a man
What the
because I don't
Hold
know
on,
fuck?
nothing about y'all. But at the end of the day, I'm
hold
gonna
on. Let me
speak on
finish.
it.
Let me finish. Men are
You
taught to
have
take
the
it on the
right
chin,
to.
right?
Hold on, it's not even your turn. It's Robert's turn.
Okay.
Go ahead, Robert.
Wow, this is crazy. I think that a man definitely has it harder. It depends on how you look at it. It's a
Exactly.
lot more. It's a lot more men in prison than women. And you think it's easy to be up in that situation? You think it's easy? Like when we treat
That's because
women
of your
differently than
expectations. You thought that somebody expected you to go above and beyond, be a crash dummy.
no
Oh, I
hold on
gotta
hold on
provide
hold on
100,000 for y'all.
No,
So
we
I
don't
don't
gotta
look
do
like a
none of
They
bad
that.
ain't
man.
even
Like
providing
that's
Hold on.
a hundred
that y'all
neighborhood
gotta
for
stop
real. They
putting
ain't
everything off
making
on
no
somebody else. That was
100,000.
your wrongdoings. Anybody
It
tell you
don't
to go
matter.
rob that
It don't
bank?
matter.
Anybody tell you to
What
go
I'm saying
unalive
to you,
that person? What are we
Yeah,
talking
women
Ben.
about?
can't survive.
Nobody
Hold
did
on,
my
Women,
jail
neighbor,
time when I
neighbor,
was there.
neighbor,
I
neighbor.
did jail
Please,
time,
I'm gonna have
and
to
I ain't
mute
had
you. I don't
nobody
want to
tell.
mute you.
great. That's good
It's
for you.
it's
Women
we
wouldn't
gotta
be
let
able to
people finish.
survive some of the things that men go through. That's what I'm saying. So I feel
Yeah,
like
the situations that
men.
you
But
put yourself in,
hold
It doesn't
that's
on.
matter
so
what
dumb.
situation you put yourself in. You ain't
Hold
about to go in the
on.
sewer. Would you?
Robert,
Yeah.
Robert,
What up?
Robert. My
What up?
question for you is, hold on, mute up whoever driving Uber. My question for you is, knowing that men are experiencing mass incarceration, primarily black men, leaving women out of it, leave the women out of it, don't
Uh-huh.
mention women at all. What
Okay.
are men going to do about it? What are y'all gonna
Shit, try to stay out the way. Shit, what else can you do?
do? Okay.
See, it's
So
not
so you
important to
you don't
y'all.
really, yeah, so you don't
Okay,
got no
listen,
other
listen.
solutions?
What?
You can
Listen, listen.
brainstorm no other
Li-
solutions.
listen. The world has
Bro,
changed.
you need to mute up.
The world
I
has
can hear the
changed.
DoorDash.
The world has did a
My
360.
fault, going
So
crazy on the.
it the world has did a 360. It's more men taking care of kids than women are. Everything has changed.
Not
So
true. That's
What do
not true
that
at
have
What are
to
you
all.
do?
talking
You know,
about?
you
No, no,
said
no, no,
you
no.
said
Yeah.
women. You said men have it hard. Y'all are
yes,
getting locked up and incarcerated. What are
yes.
y'all going to do about it?
Try not to go back to prison. But
Blame
like,
women.
listen. I don't know how you grew up or whatever, but most this generation, when I grew up, we got raised by our mom and our
I'm giving her a
grandma.
Starbucks order.
But most of us didn't have a dad. You know what I mean? So it was hard for a man to be a man if he never seen a man being a man. Everybody seen grandma there, auntie there, big cousin, big mama, grandpa dead. Ain't no man
I
around.
mean, it's
So
easy to
it's
stay out of
hard to.
prison. You just don't commit crime. So what are men?
Right.
What are you gonna do so the next generation of men stay out of prison? What are you going to do so y'all won't even go to prison? What's
Also,
going
like
I
on?
mean,
What's your solution?
to
You don't
to
have any
say,
solutions?
one
to
man.
say that no, hold on. To say that like men didn't who don't have like a good example at home are the ones who end up in prison because they don't like there's no man teaching how to be a man. Women are not going to prison at anywhere near the same rate because
Right,
they're
but
not
they got
committing
a woman to
crime.
teach them how to be
And
a
it,
woman
hold
their whole
on, why
life.
are you interrupting me? Don't do it
Why are
again.
you interrupting me? There's a woman.
Anyway, because they're not committing crime at anywhere near the same rate, right? So if you only had women at home, what the fuck are you? That was your example. That was your example. So what the fuck are you doing ending up in prison? What do you mean a man needs to be there? The men are the ones going to prison. And if you want to talk
It
about like being a man versus woman thing, it is not unjust that there are more men than women
can
in
I
prison.
can
It
I
is
say something real
unjust.
quick on
Hold
that?
on, I'm not
Always
done.
saying a
Jesus Christ. It is not unjust that there are more men than women in prison because way more men are committing crimes. The thing that is unjust about incarceration in this country is obviously race. Like there should be more white men in prison who are not in prison. That's not a woman versus man thing. Let's actually like pinpoint the actual issue.
And see how you took no accountability for it, fam. You talking about how men go to prison. Why don't you talk about how men need to make lives or make a issue to for so men don't go to prison? If you like, we skip like the root issue. Like I don't see like how it gets there. If men go to prison, okay, cool. What can we do to stop that from happening? Why can't we take other routes? And I understand that there's people who that's just the life that they were born into, but that does not make up the majority. The majority has the complete capability to make it through life, do what they need to do, and keep going. But that's just not the case. But we never have lives talking about that because we don't care. We don't. So why are we getting all up acting like we care now just because it's a live talking about? It's just dumb. I'm tired of this.
Can I say something real quick? Like
Go
these
ahead.
are really individualized issues. Those are issues that you have within yourself. I know people that came up in a 2-parent household and they still at home ain't worth a damn. Got kids still at home, 30 something years old with mom and dad. I know people that didn't have a dad doing a big one. So for the men that want to sit here and say, I didn't have a dad coming up, nobody taught me anything, so how do you know how to be a man? How do you know what a man is if you didn't have nobody showing you that? So that means that you're a woman, right? If you didn't have a man around to show you what being a man is, you was a woman because you was raised by a woman, right? Y'all lack accountability. The same way y'all tell women they lack accountability, in which a lot of women do. It's a individualized self-accountability thing that y'all just need to sit back and self-reflect. Where did I go wrong? What did I do wrong? Stop blaming your mama. Stop blaming your daddy. Stop blaming your granny. Stop blaming your girlfriend and blame self. What did I do wrong? How did I get here?
Yeah, we all went to school to learn something, right? So we went to school for 12 years. We learned. We did what we did in life because of what we learned. If I never seen a man be a man, do this shit around the house, you a woman. It's a lot of women on here. Y'all all had grandmothers and aunties and stuff. Y'all been around y'all mom your whole life. Most people raised by their mom their whole life. So you know what it's like to be a mother. You know what it's like to.
Can I say something?
You know what it's like to do that. Right.
I saw my dad do the same thing. My dad cooked. My dad cleaned. My dad went to work. My mother was a stay-at-home mother. Now what? My daddy came home and cleaned. My dad came home and took care of me.
Everybody didn't see that though.
Hold up.
But you sitting here saying it like it's not possible. Like that's not what's going on.
Hold up for a second. Hold up, Robert.
Not
Your mic
possible,
is no. All right. First of all, you gotta go. Your mic is stressing me out. You gotta go. The fact that y'all act like it ain't other men in the family, it wasn't men on TV, men in the fucking books, men around the net. Like, y'all, it's just the daddy. So if you lose the daddy, that's it. Like, stop trying to be a victim. Stand the fuck up. Like, you crying and hold up, y'all being grown, acting like you needed a mentor to tell you how to be a person is insane. You grown now. Stop bitching and complaining. What type of example you set for the next generation? Talking about where your daddy was at. That's insane.
Can I say
Let's
something
talk
real
about
quick?
the next generation. And the thing is, as far as like fatherhood, the mindset that they preach to themselves and they now spewing out to the next generation is the harmful mindset, and they don't get it. Like I said, they're trapped on they're on a treadmill and they're complaining about running and they just won't turn the fucking treadmill off. Stop telling people, oh, you need an example. You need. Y'all tell generation after generation after generation. And when the example falls through, the men fall apart because they believe they can't be a man without another man teaching them how to be a man. Why the fuck you just don't be the man that you wish you had? That's an option. It's an option.
No, it's
What
just
if you
too hard.
have
It's
a
too
dad
hard.
and the
No, for real.
dad
It's not.
sucks?
It's too hard.
It's not too hard.
No, it is but it is the
No,
that's the thing.
it is not. It is not.
No,
You're not.
I'm not using that as an excuse, but I'm saying for them it's too hard because they refuse to, like, for example, like when somebody says that they want to be something or a good person, they have to understand all that comes into that, but they don't want to, they refuse to. It's just whatever, because like at times it's so easy to fall into being a bad person and doing bad things, but you have to stand firm. They don't want to do that, and they refuse to take an accountability when they don't want to do that. They want to act like it would just, oh, it's because of this, it's because of this. But women have that same choice too, and they still stand firm all the time. And that's the problem. We just don't have accountability for them. It's just too hard, and they refuse to admit that. They want to have their pride to be like, it's not too hard. Life is just effed up. Well, what do you think it is for the woman? Like, what do you think?
Bro, what
What
are
do
you
you think
talking
happens
about
there?
right now, bro?
Right. And this is what I will say, because
Holy.
men do think they have it so hard. Y'all don't got it hard. Men got more privileges than women. Like, I'm just gonna keep that a buck.
What are these
No,
privileges?
for real. And working in the man's
And what
field, y'all
niggas?
definitely got more
I'm
privileges than I
definitely,
do.
We need to keep it one
Tell
mic.
I'm
me.
definitely
Hold on.
finna tell it. I'm definitely finna tell it, because I was working in an all male dominated field, and let me tell you, men did not like me at all, because what? Oh, I'm a young black girl. I'm 19. Oh, I'm doing big things in my life, and so far, they got then you got the other one saying in the background, oh, you must didn't have your daddy in your life or whatever. I need a man to teach me how to be a man. You don't need no man to teach you how to be a man. Just like a woman, she don't need a woman to teach her how to be a woman.
That was just a whole bunch of words. Like, what did you?
I mean,
What
she got
are
a point
the?
though.
You just didn't. You
No,
just
it
didn't
was
you're
a
not
whole
comprehend. You didn't
bunch of
listening.
comprehend.
You're
words
not
that made
She got a
listening.
point though.
sense.
You're not
No,
You don't
she
need
said
listening.
what
you
she,
really
You're
she
don't
not
said it.
need you
She
don't
meant
need
what
a
she
listening.
man to
said.
You're
learn how
not
to be a man,
listening.
so you
You're
don't
not
need a man.
listening.
You don't need a
But
man
why
to
do you hold on? Why do you, like? I wouldn't even try to explain yourself to him, Maya. Who cares if
He
he
just
didn't
can't
get it?
comprehend,
Right.
Yeah,
You
like
and that's
can't
going to be an
comprehend.
issue.
Exactly. If you can't
Real
comprehend
quick, can I
common
just say?
sense,
Can I
that's
just say
it.
something real quick? Just a mod announcement. Keep tapping the screen. Keep
Oh, my fault, Miss
contributing to the
Liz.
live goal. Keep reposting, sharing the live. If you come off mute, everyone's coming off mute as soon as they get up on the panel. At this point, if you come off mute before you've been introduced, you're getting dropped, and then you can re-request and like. We'll see if we can get to you, but like we can't. If people are just yelling at each other at the same time, then the AI picks up on that, and then it could shut down the live. So we can't do that. Anyway, go ahead, Maya.
Yeah, honestly, I get it. He talking about he don't understand. I mean, it was common sense for me, and it was common sense for everybody else. So, but he can explain though.
Even your job that you work.
hold on. We have to get through the rest of the people. Go ahead, KO.
It's actually Ken. Thank you. But
It's who?
it's Ken, but it's okay. Thank
Oh,
you.
okay,
My
all
name is
right.
spelled
Go,
weirdly.
go
It's
ahead, Ken.
I'm going to say this from the position of a man, but I'm also not, how do I say this? Really pro either side, because from the perspective of a black man, especially with the young woman that just spoke previously about working in a male dominated field. When I first started out about 19, 20 years old, I started in the field predominantly dominated by women, which is the nursing field. I started as a CNA. One thing I noticed that I wasn't really a fan of, which is why I no longer work in that field anymore. Now I'm a teacher, but that also is another female-dominated field. And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to use female in that way, but for statistic reasons, I use female. For me being a teacher now, it is a lot. There's a lot on me and a lot of pressure on me as a male in these fields for my labor, specifically my physical labor. When there are fights or when there are unruly patients, I am required to do that. Not to say that I'm not allowed to feel like I need to step up and protect people, and that is also my job. But
So hold on, when there's a fight, do they go and get you, or do you just jump in?
that usually ends up being like so in my team, so in school with my team, I'm one of two males. And
What
that's
grade
usually
level
what it
is
is.
this?
So I started as a middle school teacher, but I am a high school teacher. I teach American history. So this will be your
So you break,
freshman, sophomore, junior,
you break
senior.
up fights.
Right. so a fight happened in Miss Morgan class, and you teaching your third period, and she leaves the fight and comes to knock on your door and say, "Hey, are you available to come break up this fight?"
I'm not gonna lie to you. In certain school districts, yes, that is the reality. And I work in a very underprivileged school district here in St. Louis, Missouri. I'm not saying this because I don't agree with both sides. I definitely think men and women have their own issues in society as a whole that neither of us have a clear understanding of what we have to deal with. Men don't understand the capacity that women have to go through and navigate through life, and especially through the patriarchy, especially when it's like you damned if you do, damned if you don't. But on the flip side, that has become relevant now. That it's clear that some women don't understand it either, that men do struggle with being ostracized when they choose not to participate in these certain structures that men have kind of created. And that is the unfortunate reality, that you can be exiled from both male society, and you can be exiled by the women you so choose to desire.
Hold up, y'all. I got distracted real quick. I wanted to say something about the thing he was saying about school, right? Yeah, you might break up fights, whatever, but when it comes to like managing meetings, arranging like things for morale, field trips, like all the like community building stuff, women are still doing those things. So yeah, it was a fight on third and second period. You had to break up the fight, but then you was able to go back to your classroom. You wasn't expected to take all the extra labor home with you at the end of the day. So, but go ahead and finish what you were saying, sir.
That would be that's the bulk of my point is I think that it's just a massive misunderstanding from both sides about the requirements you have to fulfill in our society.
I don't.
I
I don't.
mean,
Yeah,
but how do you
but even
feel
in
like about? Oh, go ahead.
Can,
even in
oh, sorry,
when
my
men
fault.
work in women, shut up. When men work in women dominated fields, they also move up quicker.
I was just about to
And they
say
do have a
that.
hold up. They move up quicker, and they also have a lot of women who will step in and do labor for them. That's the part. Like, so it's like you don't have it hard in women dominated fields. That's
Can
just
I
the
say
reality of
something
it.
real quick to
Yeah, you gonna
on
break
him?
up.
Don't
You're
tell him
breaking up
what his
fights, but
reality
you're
is.
also gonna move up as administrator faster than a woman. You're gonna get an administrative position faster than a woman.
That's not true.
Can I say something real quick
It's
about
a
the
hundred.
whole
It's a hundred
job
percent
thing?
true.
It's not 100% true.
No, that actually is factually true.
It's a hundred
There are far
percent
more
true.
male
No, it's not.
administrators in the school
Look
system than
how
there
fast
are
he submitted
female.
when he said it though. That's crazy. That's
It's
crazy.
no, it's
No, he
nothing
said
wrong.
it
No,
again.
I
no,
He
wouldn't
not
said
say all
no,
you.
it's
that.
I'm
not.
not
He
talking.
just
Hold
I'm
up. I'm
sorry.
not talking about you. I'm talking
That
about the one who
cannot
wanted
be
to try.
100% true.
Hold
It's
up. Hold
impossible for that
up.
to be 100% true.
You can't want to chime in and say that's not true when this guy said it's not. You like, yeah, I guess right. Like, get out of here with that.
Well,
Get
he
out of. If
said
it was
that.
true, if
Well,
you
he
thought
said
it
that
wasn't true when we said it, then
men
you
create the
also thought
problems.
it
They're going
wasn't
to
true when he said it. No,
agree with
you
what he
gonna get
said
out of
just
here.
because
I
he's a
don't
teacher.
care.
no. He's
Nobody
still
even
not
gave you the
conceding, but he's stupid. He don't even know the
yeah.
statistics. He don't.
Dummy.
He just up here saying stuff. It is men do move up higher in administrative positions as teachers. They do and faster at a faster
Men move
rate.
up higher quicker in all fields than women do. I work as a building porter. I have something called an MBO. They basically manage my building. Those are like the landlords essentially. Then we have caseworkers, all that stuff too. The higher ups are male, while the women are in the building dealing with the tenants and the day in, day out problems. Building maintenance, all of that. We have some men that work here, you feel me? Like most of the maintenance workers are males. I'm the only female maintenance worker in like 40 buildings that we have. Do you know that at my building, it's one man there besides me as far as maintenance goes, but the rest of the people in my building are men. They call on me to come do a lot of the heavy lifting and stuff that they can do on their own because they don't want to do it. Because it's my job description. Instead of being a man and saying, you know what, that's a woman, let me take this case of water in here. One case of water, bro calls me outside to take the case of water in like I'm a slave or something.
I'm sorry. May I speak to that just for a moment? Could it also be more so of a thing of you might just be more reliable than the men? It might not just be a gender. I mean, it's obviously a gender thing because when they
It's
go
a
to
gender
ask the
thing,
men,
and it's not my
because
reliability because they complain about every other thing that I do besides the heavy lifting.
okay.
Yeah, I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I'm not being
I
biased or
didn't
nothing. I'm not
want
really
to
trying to
discount.
combat you. I'm just saying, like, on your end, you saying that the women come to you for the breaking up the fights and stuff. The men come to me for the stuff that they should be doing.
They should be able
Yeah,
to do.
because they
That's a fair
because
assessment. I ain't
it's
got nothing wrong.
resentment. It's resentment. We actually talked to a guy the other day. So the men feel like it's unfair that they have to do the bulk of the labor, and this woman, she not doing it. So like they'll go out of their way. They're like, you need to do the work too. They hold resentment about that.
Yeah, one of the higher ups in my building, he's a misogynist. I tell people this all the time, and he really mistreat the women in here. But the guys, he tuck his tail and run. I'm talking about tuck it real deep.
Like how that guy just did just now.
I deal with the same thing.
And then Mr. Ken, like a prime example of what you just said is like an example of what like us guys do. Like we don't complain about the double standard. I'm not saying this is like you or to harp on you, but I'm saying we don't complain about the double standard until the double standard hits us. So that's why I'm like more on the women when it comes to things. Because when the other guy mentioned how like the women should be, like he said this 30 minutes ago, the women should be cooking and cleaning and stuff like that, which a man should be able to do that too. Nobody said anything because they didn't look at that double standard. But that same rule set, okay, cool. We have that rule set where if you think a woman should clean, okay, cool. Now that same rule set where it's like, okay, a man should be protecting at all times, no matter what the situation is. Now we start complaining because we're like, why do I gotta hurt myself for this situation? You know what I mean? So it's like we don't bring this up as an issue. Like we want to be equal only when it benefits us. It's not when it doesn't benefit. Because like when it comes to the woman cooking, we don't have to be equal. Women's supposed to do what she's supposed to do. But when it's like, I'm not saying this is you, but I'm saying this is a lot of excuses we have. But I noticed that we don't take that same slack to when it comes to like our double standard that goes against women.
I think I understand. I understand where you're coming from.
Hold up,
That
y'all.
is,
Did Morgan get to go yet?
No, I was just about to say that.
Let
Morgan
Morgan
time.
go. Y'all hogging the
oh,
mic.
Really quick, my first thing was about men working in the education field, even in nursing. Who do you think is providing medical care to senile elderly people? Who do you think is providing medical care to all the inmates y'all cry about? The men or the nurses? For two of the most violent patients? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
Hey, East.
And he didn't even answer the question about how he breaks up a fight with that one teacher. If we talk about incident rate of fights in the
Morgan, your mic is messed up. Morgan, you don't have no service.
may I speak to that though, just a little bit? I think she was addressing my something I
can you
was
hear me
saying.
now?
Yeah.
That women are nurses for senile adults. Women are nurses, asylums, and prisons. Men do not make up the majority of the medical professionals in those fields. Women that work at hospitals, the nurses that most of the healthcare, they service inmates that are chained to bed. So let's not conflate a PE teacher or a history teacher breaking up. It would be nice and say 10% of the fights. 10% is overly generous. We're conflating the issue too, just to be honest. Women are being assaulted at schools because they can't break up the fight. And they're standing in the middle knowing they can't break it up. Male teachers are not coming to rescue the female teachers. Stop it.
If I may, if I can speak now, that was the point I was making. That as the male on my team, and again, I can't speak for every school district across America. I can only speak for here in St. Louis. But in my school, as one of the few males that just works in my building in my high school, that is the case. It's a matter of protecting making sure the women aren't harmed. I'm not saying I have a problem with it. I understand that is a duty I have, but also to understand that is a requirement I have that I was not expecting, because it was thrust upon me. It wasn't something I was expected to have to do because I was a man. It's being told to me that you, the man, you need to go break that up. That is what I'm more so referring to. It's not even the fact that I have a problem with doing it. It's a matter of, and I also don't think I made it clear that it was a, issue with it
I mean,
being
at the
a
same
male. Like
time,
it's a woman dominated.
at the same time, hold up. These high school kids, right? They big kids.
Yeah, I'm like 5'9".
No, nobody even have to say anything to you about that. You should be like, yeah, I would definitely do that. It's not really. That's what I'm saying. It's not. Yeah, fights is a big thing, but
yeah,
it's not the biggest burden.
Yeah,
no, it's
that
not.
goes back to the individualized thing. That's just something you deal with. You could literally transfer schools and you wouldn't have to do that. So that's something you want to do. You don't mind doing it.
Oh yes, that is.
No, but there are
something intrinsic to my district. Yes,
there are also positions in the school for that. You can advocate for more. More mindful or better strategy than dealing with preventing the behavior. So whatever. Go ahead, Brazy. You ain't got nothing to say? All right.
I said my bad. I was just letting it ride.
I'm about to drop your ass. Go ahead. No, don't listen. Say what you want to say. Hey, Coconut.
But anyway, like I was saying, somebody had said something earlier about like how why don't men make a change? Like why don't we change? Why don't we act different? Why don't we try to do it better for the next generation? Yeah, like to some extent, bro, y'all gotta understand, bro. There is some sort of trauma there. At the end of the day, you gotta understand that when you being raised as a man, you being
You missing the point.
Yeah.
You missing the point. It's grown men talking about. Listen, grown men talking about how their daddies wasn't needing him, mental, XYZ, whatever. But they the
Yeah.
grown men now, and they not doing that for the next generation.
No, I
Like you,
understand
no,
what you're
that's what I'm
saying.
saying. You as a grown, I get it. We all got trauma. You as a grown man, bitch, complaining about how nobody did it for you, but you're not doing the same for the next generation. It's just
And
you
we
want to censor
understand.
yourself.
We
And you want
we
to be a
understand what you're
victim.
saying. We definitely understand what you're saying. But what we're saying is when you've been raised like that way and you've been raised like that for years, consistently, as a grown man to just switch off and forget like none of that ever happened or turn off that behavior, whatever you went through, that shit not as easy as it sound, bro. That
I
shit's
get what you're
harder than what it
saying,
sounds.
but considering that, you would think more men would be in therapy than women.
You said more men would be in therapy than
If
women?
that's the case, y'all so
Yeah, but
traumatized.
that could be
Yeah,
valid, but men don't go to therapy. Men don't like to talk about their
exactly,
problems because we're not supposed to talk about our
Yeah,
problems.
so you just
Nobody
be
tells us.
you're supposed to be a victim. The thing
But
about that, when y'all say y'all can't talk about your problem, I don't think women can like really wrap their mind around that. Because one thing a man gonna do when he around you is talk about his fucking problem. Like women know
But a
what I'm
man
talking
can't really
about.
talk to a woman about his problems without feeling like he's gonna get lashed back. So that's why we just
I
shut the
don't
fuck
want to
up
hear
sometimes.
about y'all
Then why do
problems.
men do it so much?
What do you
For
mean why
people
they
to
do it
want to
so
listen
much?
to you,
okay,
you
wait,
should
I'm
talk
sorry.
about
Is
your
that
problems a
Sometimes
lot.
you'll see a man just shut the fuck up and not say nothing, and you'll be wondering what's wrong with him. Sometimes a man just get tired of talking, and he just shut the fuck up and
Oh
close
my
down.
god. But
wait?
like,
I'm
how many
confused. Is
times?
that
This
not the
is the
whole point
thing.
of this?
Hold up, y'all. Hold up. I'm gonna do
Hold
a poll for it. If when men are this for the women, I don't want to see none of y'all niggas doing this poll. For the women, if the men can't laugh, they always gotta put a stoic face on, hit the smiley face emoji. If them niggas always crying and bitching about something, hit the crying face emoji. Want to see something real quick? Go ahead, finish what you were saying.
I don't know. That
So
was
this
my
is the
point.
thing. Hold on. This is the thing. They're not saying that nobody is hearing them out. They're not saying that nobody listens to them. They're not saying nobody cares. They're saying women don't care.
Hey,
Women won't hear
Felicity.
them out. Women don't want to talk to them about their problems. And not a woman therapist that they pay. They want a woman and women to listen to them. Like they want to be able to come up on a woman's panel and then talk about what their mama did to them as a child and what a woman did to them, and the women be like, oh my god, that is so sad, I'm sorry that happened to you, she was a terrible woman. That's what they mean when they say women don't hold other women accountable. That's when they mean what they mean when they say it's not fair. That's what they mean. But stop why do y'all only require this from women? I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear no man talk about his problems. I don't. I think men need to open the door for other men to talk about their problems. Y'all don't want to talk about it with other men because the person who's not going to hear you out, the person who's going to make fun of you, the person who's going to shame you is not a woman, it's another man. That's why y'all want women to hear y'all out. But we don't want to hear about men's problems. We don't want to hear about it. Go tell another
Yeah.
man, go tell a therapist, go tell a
They
pastor.
scared to tell another man
Like,
because
what
he
the
gonna
fuck? Go
laugh
sit in
at
a
them.
group. There are group sessions. If you got an alcohol problem, a Mary Jane problem, if you got an abuse problem, there are groups for it. You can call the suicide hotline. Like, there are many avenues, but not random women on the internet trying to get on a panel and tell us about your problems, not your girlfriend. Go call your dad. Tell your dad how you feel about him. Why are you telling your girlfriend, oh, I'm so sad, my dad, he wasn't there for me, your dad, he wasn't there for me. Your dad sitting up the street at his house drinking a beer. Go pull up on that nigga and tell him, you know what, I'm pissed off you wasn't there for me. I didn't have an example as a man, so I had to look up to Coach Mikey as a father figure. And meanwhile, you was up the street taking care of your girlfriend and her kids. That shit pissed me off. Go talk to the people who piss you off. Why you, like,
Hold up.
what?
Real
This is
quick, y'all.
stupid.
So the poll, it was one person who said yes, and 31 said no. And yeah, Oshami said that was a mistake, so she meant to say, y'all be crying too. So out of 32 people, all the women said y'all niggas always crying and bitch about something. But go ahead.
They let her.
Yeah, there are tons of men. There are gay men who will hear you out. Therapists, a pastor. Go talk to your old coach. Go like hire. There are many avenues, but I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. You're right. As a woman, I don't want to hear a man complain. I just don't. I'm sorry, I don't. I'm not sorry. I don't.
I'm confused. So is it is it that that men are allowed to air their grievances, or they're not
Yes,
allowed?
with other men.
How about
Talk
with
Right,
a
to
therapist? That's
right.
their
another
job description is to
man.
No,
listen
that's
to you
right.
talk
Go
I
about
heard
your
talk
you.
to your
issues.
No,
pastor. Go to
okay,
Talk to the people that hurt you.
AA. Go to
okay,
Sex Addiction Anonymous.
Go
right.
tell
Go
that
go
teacher, hey, don't call me
like
no more
O-
when them boys getting into it.
Okay,
what the
yeah.
hell? Go
Okay,
like what?
so
Why? There are many
okay,
avenues. Why do
all
y'all
right.
want women to hear y'all out so bad? Why do y'all want us to listen to you? We don't want to.
Random people, strangers, by the way, when you can talk to a random stranger that's a therapist, when they're literally qualified, certified to get you to where you're supposed to be, to help you figure out what's going on in your life and where you messed up at, and maybe you could take this route and do this. But no, y'all want to blame women. Nobody taught y'all how to get your thing up. So why does somebody got to teach you how to be a man? Nobody taught you how to stick it in. Oh,
Huh?
okay.
And then, like, I'm sorry, but like, instead of getting on panels and talking about women, because I never see panels where men talking about like the problems that men face. Y'all only have problems talking about women, and y'all only join panels with women talking about men. Why are you right now, Ken
Hmm.
and Brazy? Why don't y'all get down, press the go live button, and put I'm a man. Come talk about your man problems with me. Let's talk about mass incarceration because it's a man problem. Let's talk about why men don't want to talk about our emotions and not blame women, for example, for once. Like, let's talk
Let's
about the
talk
shit
about
that's happening
manhood. What
with
it is to be a
men,
man besides a
with other
ding-a-ling.
men. No women are allowed on the panel. It's just an all men panel, and let's talk about our feelings together. Let's talk about how our daddies wasn't there for us, and we didn't have examples like y'all only want to be around women. Fuck's sakes, y'all are annoying.
It. I was that a question that
Just
why do I feel like I have to speak on a women's panel? Is that what it was?
He
Because
You should
that.
take
purposely
this
No,
to a
I know
avoiding it.
professional
why. Because
mentor.
y'all expect
Megan,
Thank
free
you, Dad.
emotional labor from women. I don't have to ask you
let him
why.
down.
Oh well,
What are you teaching, by
Get
the way?
down.
Because you can't be teaching nothing if you
You
don't
ain't finna start
understand
that.
a simple
Don't start picking
question.
them up.
wait, no,
He already
because it's
did.
not that I don't understand it. It's just that I'm very confused about the entirety of the live. I only came to the live because one, I heard a lot of crazy shits being said about women. I also heard some individual like going crazy, like wicked against somebody, calling them like a bitch and all that other stuff. And I just wanted to speak to the both sides of this. I really don't have a qualms, and all the things you said I can understand
You
and
the worst
completely
type of
agree with.
person.
I
Hold
But
up
just
real
don't.
and
quick.
that's
Hold
and
up,
in the
hold up, hold
same
up,
breath,
hold up,
sorry.
hold up, hold up. Mr. Both Sides, you the worst type of person. I hope y'all know y'all fence riders, y'all all lives matter
This
people.
isn't me
Y'all
fence
add no,
riding.
hold up,
You
hold
also
up.
cut me
I
off.
was talking.
I
Yeah, I
don't have to be
know.
here.
I know. Thank you, East. Y'all don't be talking about nothing. It's so weird to join the conversation, especially a controversial conversation, and be like, well, can't we all get along? Rodney King got this bitch. Like, you're not saying nothing. It's very annoying. If you're a fence rider, just stay in the comments. Put some hearts in the chat or something. Don't nobody want to hear that shit.
And not only that, he said he heard two people going back and forth and like arguing and talking about each other. So he was coming up here to get in the middle and break it up. Nah, they don't be asking you to break up the fight. That's what you
You
like
be
to
there in the
do.
midst. He's messy. He's nosy. He the
Y'all
drama.
didn't catch
He's a
it. I
drama
felt
teacher,
like,
y'all.
hold on, y'all. I felt like he was trying to make himself sound like Black Light. He just around there trying to counsel the boys on peace. But you didn't hear the peace part. Or was he in the fights? They didn't get to ask him how many times he didn't break up a fight, how many female teachers have charges for defending themselves against a student, because he don't know. He don't know because he don't care. Jumping in fights, save no teachers. Please.
But didn't he come up
I'm
here and
ready to
say he
speak
was
on
on the
that
fence
jumping in
on
fights
nobody's
thing.
side, but still came up here to complain about women asking him to be a man and deal with the
So
children that are rowdy?
when they say that, what they mean is that they heard a man in distress and they came to save him. Because he was coming to break up the fight in the man's favor just now. That's what he was doing.
That's them butt
Hey
fuckers.
y'all, what's going on?
Hold on, let Marco go and he can go
Go
with your
ahead,
point.
Marco.
Okay, back to the whole uh women don't want to hear men complain thing. Okay, so I hear that from both sides. Oh, men never.
Not on both sides,
No,
nigga. God, now we just addressed your.
no, I'm saying something, y'all. Oh, men don't never want to tell us what's wrong. Men don't ever want to tell us how they're feeling and all that. Then you get on here. I don't want to hear no man tell it their feelings to
Yeah,
me.
we don't. Yeah. Wow. Hold up. Hold up.
Okay,
Are
go
y'all
ahead.
okay? Are you okay? Do you think? Do you think you can just go to anybody and they supposed to hear about what's going on with you? You think
No,
random
but
people on
my
the internet? Hold
significant
on,
other.
no. Hold up. Cause you pointed us towards us. Hey Jane though. You think we want to hear that? You think we care about your story? You know how many people on the internet? Like y'all want to get online and tell y'all story? Y'all
No,
weird for
not to
that.
randoms.
No. You're weird
Our
to come on the
significant other.
panel. No. Nobody hears your significant other. That's what I'm saying. That's weird. You're a weirdo.
But
Okay,
I
no,
want to
I'm
hold
saying.
on, Marco.
See,
I
I
want to
get. I
validate you. Hold on, Marco. Let me validate you. Women do be saying that they want men to talk to them more. You're right. There are a subgroup, and it was me who said I don't want to hear men no more. It was me. That's on me. I don't want to hear a man that I date problems. I don't want to hear my daddy problems. I don't want to hear my fucking brother problems. And I barely want to hear my grown ass nephew problems. If you over the age of 24, 22, and you a man in my family, I don't want to hear that shit. It's too many other men in the family. Go talk to them. Y'all go figure it out for each other. I, as Lynn, don't want to do any more emotional labor for no fucking man on this planet ever again in life. Now, what I would say is I wish that every woman who can hear me right now will pick up that same stance, because y'all need
no,
to figure it the fuck all out together, and that will
no.
make you better men. If y'all stop leaning on women to help y'all figure out your problems, go talk to other men about it. Go
Yep.
figure it out with a therapist. Go figure it out by yourself, because every problem that I have, I figure it out.
Behind every.
I
Behind every.
figure it out. I figure it out.
Behind
Okay?
every great
I have
man.
the ability. I have the
Not that.
ability to do so.
Hold
I'm
on. He
Behind
about to
smart,
every
say
I'm
great
something
man.
stupid.
capable, and all that.
Now's not the time, Marco.
Hold
Now,
on. No, he want to say that stupid line. Let him say it. Go
No,
ahead,
I'm just.
sir.
This is why men
No.
commit
Finish
suicide.
it. No, finish it.
Behind
No.
every
no,
great
it's
man.
not. No,
No.
it's not.
Behind
No, it's
every
Is
great
not.
this an
man is
exploitation
what?
mantra?
Hold up, real quick. No.
Behind every
Yeah,
great
behind
man
every
is
great.
what?
Hold up. I got it. Behind every great man is an exploited woman. What are you talking about, sir?
Correct.
What are you talking
You'll figure
about?
it out. You
Is an
ain't
exploited
gonna
woman.
unalive because you can't
Is an
figure it
exploited
out.
woman.
And if you did, you was gonna unalive anyway. You
No,
was
I'm
gonna do
good. My
it
mental health is
anyway.
good, but and then you said I want every other woman to be like this. No,
I do, and I
we want a
do,
Yeah.
strong woman behind us too. We
and
don't
I
want somebody
do.
that's
No.
just there, just
Yeah,
lays down on their
You're
back.
right. You're right. I'm strong. I'm capable of handling my problems, but I'm not strong enough to put the problems of a fucking man on top of mine. No, sir. That's the only
Well,
way
what
I
if
can
my
help
prop?
you.
Well, what
That
if
is
my
the
prop?
only way I can help you is by helping myself. I can't help no motherfucking man. And guess who taught me that? My fucking daddy. I can't help you, because if I need to step in and help you, you're not the man for me. And I wish every woman will take up that mindset. If you got to step in and help a man all the time, and you got to be a fixer nigga, you got to do his application. You got to help him look for different jobs. You got to help him with the business plan. You got to help him with the doctor's appointment, with the dentist appointment. You got to help him figure out why he mad all the time, why he can't eat.
You deal
You
with
got to help
bums.
him with the meal
Who
prep,
is that?
whatever. That ain't the man for you. Why the fuck you can't figure nothing out as a grown, able-bodied man?
You dealing
And
with
Google
bums,
Are
is
you
baby.
Can I
free.
say
are
something
you
to
done?
You
that?
can go on Chat GPT.
I ain't gonna lie,
Why
you
the fuck
going on
you
a
You
ain't
dealing
talking
rant.
to
with bums,
Chat?
baby.
You
You
ranting
dealing
right
And
with
The
I'm
now.
getting
reason
You
a
big
y'all
lot of these
answers
men
bums.
to
can't
y'all
figure it
You
out
asking
because
me
their
dealing with
mama said
questions
was
bums.
nothing wrong with them.
single-handedly.
She got a
I
bum.
I ain't gonna lie, she ranting right now. I just wanted to
Nah,
say
and I'm
something.
eating
Yeah,
your
she
I,
ass
got a
up
I'm
pure
not. I
bum.
ain't even say
She
single-handedly.
nothing,
date
shorty.
bums.
I ain't even
She
say
date
nothing, but
your
Hold
family
up,
bums.
Bimbo.
If
You
you got
gotta
to do all
wait.
that for a man, you with a bum, baby. I'm
Hold up. Says the man who want a woman behind him doing all the work. You the bum. You the bum. That's the
I don't
thing.
want none of that. I just said,
No,
yo, my
you
back
said
hurts. Can you rub it?
your cadence is bum. You got bad bum cadence.
If you
You
did what
just
a man was
said
supposed to
all that.
do, you would have
Oh,
a back
y'all
rub. You
gotta
wouldn't have to
do his
ask for it.
applications. I
No
gotta
man
do.
that's doing what
Come
he's supposed to be
on,
doing
yo.
needs to ask for anything. My daddy never
Yo,
had to ask for no foot rub, back rub, a meal, nothing. It was there. Why? Because he did what he was supposed to do. He took care of
Hold
home.
on, hold on.
so
Hold on,
you
hold on.
do it. So now
Hold
you
up.
do it.
We don't know what your daddy had to ask for. That's a little much. Go ahead, 20. Hold up, Bum. Go on mute, Bum. What's up, 20?
I'm a
Hey,
bum, but y'all like niggas
hold up, Bum. Hold up,
can't put
Bum.
a.
Look at this
That's what you
bum.
think?
Look at the bum crash. This a bum crash out.
Putting in applications.
So as
Bees in the
far
chat for bum crash out, y'all. Ah, damn.
Somebody called that nigga Sherman Clump.
I can't
Hercules,
stop
Hercules.
laughing. I'm sorry. I can't stop laughing. I really can't. So as far as the prompts, I think that men think they have a hard to win because they're selfish and they center themselves every chance they get. And as a man, I can say that. But anyway, back to the topic of conversation that's going on right now. I can't stop laughing. I'm sorry. As far as men feeling like they have the right to complain to women, I think that if you're complaining to, like, let's just say maybe your mother or your sister or a partner or whatever, and it's like a healthy complaining and you're not like actually putting your problems on other people, I don't really think there should be an issue with that. But as far as the complaining where you're expecting somebody to help you solve issues and actually physically help you solve problems that you create on your own, I feel like it is a little ridiculous. And I really did not want Marco to come out and say that statement behind every strong man is a strong woman, because basically that's what that statement implies silently, is that when a man struggles, his woman has to struggle with him. And that's not really a healthy thing. Like, it's not really cute. And when men say this, what they're telling women is, when they're going through a struggle, they want their woman to struggle with them. I saw a TikTok the other day. No, I actually saw this maybe 2 weeks ago, where a dude, him and his girlfriend, they were going through a rough patch, and he was cheating on the girlfriend. And he came back and told the girlfriend, I don't know if this is a skit or not, I don't know. But he came back and told the girlfriend, oh, I have HIV, so you need to go get tested. And the girlfriend was like, that's crazy that you have HIV. I know I don't. And he was like, well, how you know you don't? And we've been sleeping. And she was like, well, I'm on PrEP. And he got mad and he felt like it was a betrayal. He felt like she betrayed him, even though he was the one she. That is what struggle really looks like. And that is what men want women to suffer, if not with them, because of them. And I can say that as a man. So yeah, that's my thought process with that. I'm gonna leave that alone. But I just can't stop laughing about the bees in the chat.
Can I reply to that real quick, Tara?
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
get introduced. Damn. All right.
Okay.
Stop
I'm gonna say the
crying.
other thing. The other thing about the behind every man and struggle, they want to struggle, so they have a story to harvest new laborers
Hey,
with.
Amara.
When you start solving a man's problem as his mama, as his sister, as his boss, you become a boss, babe. You become a know-it-all, masculina, because they don't want the problems fixed. They need something to cry about so they can get somebody else to do the work.
You describing
Come
women.
on, we got a track.
How many niggas
Come
you know that
on,
raised their hand
bum.
and said, I want to struggle in life?
Hey, bro.
A lot of y'all.
This is
I'm
crazy.
confused. I ain't never, these 25 years I've been
Hold
on this
up. Y'all,
earth,
hold up.
I have never heard a single
Hold up.
man
See,
say,
you
I
just
want to
barely
struggle.
Now,
turned
this is the crazy
25.
part I
What
want
men are
y'all.
y'all
Hold
dealing
up.
with?
This the part I want y'all to pay attention to, because these dudes came up here and said they not allowed to cry. Y'all been bitching and
Ain't no
complaining
man
since
that
y'all
ever
been up
said no
here.
dumb shit like that in his life. What are you talking about?
D, it's not
They
what
just
they're
making
saying,
stuff
it's what
up.
they're
They forcing
accepting.
the
That's the
issue. They
thing.
making stuff
That's what
up.
you're not getting here. That's what you're not getting. Of course, no man is gonna come out and say that they willingly want to struggle. It's all about what they accept and what they're comfortable with, and that's why they're gonna. That's why we have men that struggle for their entire lives, because they're comfortable.
I mean, shit, I ain't struggling financially at all. I mean, like, I'm 21 and I'm a
Mark,
welding
who
engineer,
is?
so
We like to
money.
hear what's going
No,
on in your
I'm just
life,
speaking.
Did
weirdo.
I say you?
No, I'm
We
just speaking.
don't care about your life. Shut up.
You hear
Shut
men and
up.
feel
Ain't
a
nobody
burden.
ask
That's
you
crazy.
that.
Are you every man? Or are you an individual? Like,
Hey,
do you
Gabrielle.
represent
Hold
every
up.
man that was ever born?
hold on, neighbor. Let D Shiesty go. D Shiesty about to say something
Nah,
groundbreaking. Go
I'm
ahead,
sitting
D
there, I'm
Shiesty.
listening. I'm listening at this point, fam. Cause y'all, boy, y'all got my blood boiling right now. So I'm just going.
Why
I'm gonna
hold
take my
up, hold
30-second
up.
break.
Why your blood
Cause
boiling?
y'all saying some real wild shit that
So
just
are
don't
you the
make
Ignorant.
no
Lorax? Do you
sense
speak for
at
the
Hold
all.
up,
church?
y'all gotta let him
Unorganized.
talk. Hold up, let him
I'm
talk.
talking some real ignorant shit that don't make sense at all. Cause that makes zero sense. To
We
go
getting
all the way,
shamed by a nigga
to go
named hold
all the
up.
way
We
back.
getting shamed by a nigga named D Shiesty,
To
just
go
so y'all
all the
know.
way
Go
back
ahead.
His
to the
voice is
point where
shaking.
dude
He's
was
Just
about to
talking
cry.
about
ignorant.
breaking up fights in
Okay,
school.
okay.
Y'all talking about some, oh, he broke up the fight because he wanted to be Superman. If the nigga didn't break up the fight, y'all would call him a bitch for not breaking up the fight. But since he did go
Amen.
break up the fight, now y'all saying, oh, he want to get props. He want to be called Captain America. What sense does that make?
No, he
Preach,
came up
brother,
here
preach.
complaining about doing his job.
How did we get
That's
here?
and then we got on him.
Man, that's not his damn
Y'all
job.
come
That's
up
the
here
resource
complaining
officer
because
Like
you don't know
job.
what
Amen.
because you don't know
Y'all,
what
they
somebody's job
they
when
hating on the
requires.
fights
truth.
pop
Hold
up,
up, hold
Hey,
majority of
up.
the
bro, that's the
teachers
police
are
Y'all
job,
got
bro.
mute
female.
Watch
up.
out.
So
Y'all
Now
of
I'm
got
not
mute
supposed to
course,
up.
be
Hold
cleaning
up.
feces, but
Hold
it's in my
neighbor, I'm
job
about to let you go.
requirements.
You interrupt too much. It's a little overwhelming. All right, bum, you stay on mute. Let D Shiesty finish scolding us. Go ahead, sir.
and she talking about scolding, fam. See, we just can't have a regular conversation.
Well, you are scolding.
And you're talking about some fucking scolding. What are you, 15?
You're scolding, D.
All right, here we go, cuz we're scolding. What have
If
y'all
I
been
was
doing this
15,
whole
I wouldn't
time?
be hosting the live, sir.
What have y'all
Just
been doing
finish
this
saying
whole
what you were
time?
saying. Just finish your point.
What have y'all been doing this whole time if I'm scolding?
No, first of all, nobody is scolding men. We're
Hold
Getting
holding
up,
y'all
no,
offended,
20.
accountable.
Hold
getting
up,
offended
no,
with
y'all.
everything.
You
No,
see what I'm
y'all.
Somebody
Let
saying,
somebody
big
say something.
dog?
hold
This shit
up.
is ignorant,
Let
fam. It
D
don't make sense.
Shiesty. Let
Y'all,
D
man.
Shiesty shame us.
Hey,
Go
bro.
ahead.
Yeah, twin.
There
I'm
you
finna go
go, buddy.
hop. Hey, big dog. I'm finna go hop in my info. Y'all have a good day. These whole ignorant, cool.
These hoes ignorant as hell. I'm going through these hoes ignorant as
Not
a
the bum.
motherfucker.
Bye, bum.
Straight.
Bye, bum. Not you thought somebody was gonna cry. Go ahead, Bimbo. Your turn to cry.
No, I didn't come up here to cry. I came up here to just kind of talk. I don't think men necessarily think they have it harder, and the ones that do, they just like a little weird. But I do think like the
You
responsibility
breaking
is
up.
like a lot. Men do hold majority of responsibility. I'm breaking up.
Yeah, you gotta stay still. Stop moving around.
Oh, my fault. My fault. You can hear me better now.
Yeah.
Okay. I do think a lot of the responsibility does fall on men, and inevitably it does cause men to feel some type of way. Which is natural, right? Even if you're a girl and you're like the oldest sister of all your siblings, right? When you have the most responsibility, how do you naturally feel? You feel like, okay, nobody hears you, nobody hears what you have to say, nobody cares about how you feel. You're always doing
Do
for other
you have
people. And that's just
friends? Do you have
huh?
friends? Do you have any friends?
Yeah, I mean, I have
Can
friends
you
in my
talk?
same
Okay,
career
can you
field.
talk to your friends?
Yeah, some of them I can talk to them about certain stuff. Some of them I can't, right? Like it's just some things, right,
All
that
right,
that
so
go
hold up,
unsaid.
hold up, hold up. Won't you drop the friends you can't talk to and go complain to the ones you
No, I
can?
no,
There
it's
we
Cause
go.
no, I
you
mean, no,
pick
hold on.
and
I'm saying
choose.
this for a reason. Hold up. When y'all start talking about nobody want to listen to y'all, you can't cry, I can't do anything. Y'all, it's like y'all want everybody to care about what's
Nobody, I
going
didn't
on
say
with
cry.
you.
I
Hold
didn't
up,
say cry.
sir. It's the same thing. It's like
I have
y'all
nothing to
want
cry about.
no, cause y'all say that when women say something, everybody can no. We understand that. Like some people you don't just unload on, and y'all don't understand that. Y'all just think, oh, anybody who around supposed to just listen. And the reality is, y'all really talking about women. Y'all be mad because we don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. We don't. We don't
That's
That's
fine,
care.
true.
right? I'm not
That's true.
necessarily asking y'all to like as a whole particularly to give a fuck, right? But I do think there's something special about being able to go home, and this is why I only date within my race as well, right? Because I know this kind of astray, but it's the same concept, right? If I was dating a white woman, right, and I came home and told a white woman how somebody was being racist to me, right, she's not going to be able to relate to me or understand anything I'm talking about, right? So I should be able to go home and counsel with my significant other, not necessarily cry, but I should be able to go home and to talk about my day and express how I felt throughout the day and have a conversation with my significant other and
You
it not be a
can't.
problem.
Hold on, you can't.
What do you mean I can't? I don't
You
have a
can't. You
significant
can't do
other.
that.
He's
You
asking
can't do
you.
that.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm young and turned right now. I ain't even looking for no bitch right
Hold
now.
up. You
Okay.
hold up. But you speaking like you can't do that or something.
Yeah, he's
And when y'all
speaking like
can't,
No,
hold
I
up,
mean
real
I've
quick,
been in
20.
situations where
Hold up,
you
hold
know what I'm
up, hold
saying.
up. No, no. Of course, it's
Was
never y'all, but it's y'all understand, but it ain't never y'all. But here's the thing: if you want to complain and you want to cry on your partner's shoulder, and they like, no, I don't want to hear that shit. Get another partner.
But
Just find you
that's
another
just the
partner.
general consensus of what y'all been saying though. I feel like that's what I've been gaining from this conversation. Like,
Yeah. Why would? Yeah. What's wrong with
No,
because
that?
I
Lynn
feel
says
like,
she
all
don't
right,
want to hear that.
so if y'all don't have any worries, like, right, like y'all don't have any worries, y'all don't have no complaints at home. I'm not saying no worries, no complaints at all, but you know, everything as far as bills, you got a car, food, you're provided for, right? Taken
Oh my
care of
God.
to an
So you
extent,
want to
right?
complain about life and being
No,
an adult? Is what you saying?
I mean, a man
What are
should be able
you
to come home.
saying, man?
Oh,
What are you trying
Tierra,
to just say
Tierra,
it?
oh my gosh, a man
Who is
should be able to come home and
Sierra?
say, "Dang, babe, I had a long day at work. X, Y happened. Da 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 da." Short and sweet. Any man should be able to do that. Anybody should be able to do that. Woman, man, anybody.
No,
Okay, Ben,
no,
but the reality
no.
is that there is a certain kind of complaining that the people on this panel are talking about when they're saying they don't want to hear their partner constantly complain to them. There's a certain kind of complaining that you need to go seek. You need to go seek a friend, a family member, or a paid person, a therapist or a psychiatrist, whoever. You need to go speak to them because we're not talking about the type of complaining. Oh, I had a bad day at work. Okay, well, tell me, babe, what happened? We're not talking about that kind of complaining. We're
But
talking
that's
about a
the point I
consistent.
was making. If that's the case, and y'all like we ain't got nobody to talk to, more men should be in therapy, like
Well,
easy
yeah,
fix.
I agree with you.
But
More men
hold
should be
up,
in therapy.
Bimbo,
And
you ain't really saying nothing. Let somebody
At
else
all.
go. Lynn,
I
you
was
want to
trying to
say
have a
something?
conversation. Y'all want to
yeah,
be
I did.
controversial.
Hold on, it's more than you on the panel, and then it's a full queue, baby,
Man, I
as you
know
know.
you not talking about this more than me on the panel.
Yeah, I'm
Drop him.
actually, sir. I help co-host this live, so yeah,
You
I'm
be
saying it.
talking for 10,
I do, and I have the right to do so. So what? This is what I want to say. Um, Again, y'all heard one woman say that, and there's some women who agree. There are a ton of women out there who would love for a man to tell them all about their manly masculine problems. Go to them. I don't speak for all women.
Hmm.
I'm speaking for myself, and I'm okay with saying that in this moment. And any other woman who agree with me, if you run across a woman who say things like me,
Hey,
then don't
Tiff.
speak to her about your problems. And I'm not asking for the same from a man. I will never expect a man to listen to my problems, not even my husband. I don't think a man can relate to me at all as a man. I don't think no man can relate to me. So I would never waste my time with any man, not my dad, not my brother, not my husband, to tell him my problems. I have friends for that. My friends are way better than any man, and I'm not looking for any man to tell my problems to. That's not an expectation. And I have a same agreement with my friends. My friends can talk to me about anything. I'm solution oriented and I'm empathetic. And the same goes for my friends. So that's just what it is. I don't, y'all require emotional labor out of your spouses, and maybe your spouse won't return it. But I don't think men should be there listening to women's problems. I don't think y'all are the people for it. I'm gonna be honest.
Let me
Lynn,
say a
can I
couple
say
things.
something?
Real quick. Lynn, she speak for me, but let Bryce and then Haley go.
Hello?
Hello? My fault. Nah,
It's
I was
okay.
finna, I was
Can
finna
y'all
come
hear
in here.
me?
Haley,
Hold on, Haley,
we
you
can hear
after
you.
Bryce.
Okay.
Hold on, shawty. Alright, my fault. But, so, I'm 20, right?
Thank you,
And
Kim.
I was really coming here just to be like, so I don't think men should really try to go talk to a woman about their problems because just like how Lynn said, no woman can understand a woman's problems and no man can understand a man's problems. I mean, no woman can understand a man's problem and no man can understand a woman's problems. It's two different
Thank
people.
you. Thank
But
you.
But I do feel like, okay, so let's say I don't know how y'all lives going on and shit like that, but a man's job, right, is to be able to protect, provide, and take care of a household. So there's a lot of women out there that don't do nothing. They don't have to work. They don't have to do anything. They just have to be at home and take care of the kids and cook, right? and take care of the
What?
household because they expect
Hold
their
up,
man.
what? Hold up, hold
Okay,
up,
listen.
hold up. Where do you live at? Where
Okay,
do
my
you live
fault.
at? You talking about women just staying home and taking care of the house and the kid? What are you
No,
talking
listen.
about?
Did I say for everybody?
No,
I
no,
said
that's not.
there's
No,
a
that's not
lot
even
of
for the
scenarios.
majority. Hold up, that's not
That's
even for the
not for the
majority. What are
majority.
you talking
Okay,
about?
so if you'll let me
Just
talk,
be saying stupid shit.
let me talk, bro. Just
Dumb.
Only
because somebody just
30% of women stay at home.
okay.
That's a lot.
So y'all got the facts. I don't got the facts. I'm just speaking. I don't really got the facts, but cool. So y'all, it's a man's job not to be like. There's no man out there that's gonna, if he doesn't work to go get his bread or go get his money at work, he's not gonna be. There's nobody that's gonna come pick him up and be like, oh, you don't have to work, you don't have to do this. No, every man out there has to go out there and grind and make their own money. Or not. That's
Yeah,
a
women
man's
do that
job.
too. Yeah,
And
that's what women do. Women go
I mean,
outside and grind too.
there is
No,
a lot
that
of women out
yeah.
there that do that.
It's more women.
My mom is a
It's
single
more.
mom. She
Yeah, I
raised me
know. I
all by
know.
herself.
That's the point that don't make sense. Y'all all saying y'all mamas work on her own. Even when women stay at home, it's not a permanent position. What do y'all be talking about? You talking about going out to work and grind? Women do the same thing. What is you talking about? Where do y'all be living at? I'm
They
saying
don't.
stupid shit.
What they saying is women have the ability to be stay at home, be stay at home moms, and nobody's
See,
gonna judge them for being stay at home moms. But
no man
Yeah,
has
I'm
that
being stay at
ability.
But
home
There's
that's
not
what
a
hold
they
on,
man
hold
out there that
on,
ain't.
has that ability.
Calm
hold
My
down.
fault. My fault.
on. Bryce. With that said,
Yeah.
I would say this: men don't want the ability to stay at home husband. If I, as a woman, had a job, let's say I was a doctor and I married you and I made 300,000 a year or something crazy, 150,000,
Yeah.
and I had a child and I had the baby, and I said you be a stay at home dad. At first, it might sound
Yeah,
good,
that
but
shit
it's
sound
only a
good.
certain. Okay, hold on. I knew you would say that, but it's
Okay.
only so long before any man is gonna be like, oh, resentful
I mean,
about
yeah,
it.
because at the same time, I feel
Yeah,
like in that
hold up,
scenario,
hold up, hold up, real quick. And they
okay,
always like to paint this picture like, oh, you just get to stay home. Women who basically stay at home wives, they work around the clock. They get no break. Their life is consumed with doing things geared towards children. Like them and their partners ain't got much to talk about. When he come home, he need a break, so she's still clocked in. Like that's a lot of work. A lot like women don't like. That's not an ideal position. And the way y'all like, oh, y'all, you ain't got, you got to stay in the house. Like a man who go to work and his wife stay home, he expecting her to make sure the house clean, the kids are tame, a meal was ready. Like y'all,
that's
that's
not
that's
necessarily
not. Hold
true.
up, shut up, shut up.
Why you get so mad? Relax.
When we lived in the society where a lot of women was doing that, they was going to the doctors and getting volume and shit. They was miserable and depressed. That is not ideal to be staying at home just in the house with the kids day in and day out. Worrying about this nigga in his dirty drawers. Like, that's not ideal. And the way y'all try to glorify, like, oh, you just get to stay home. Like, no, it's not. Her staying home is not you staying home. When you sit down and do nothing and watch TV or whatever the fuck, play Madden, that woman actually working around the clock. So, no, it's not what y'all saying it is. But let Haley go, because you ain't saying shit.
Saying
Hello,
everybody
all.
ain't saying shit.
Thank you for your opinion. I just want to hop on and I just want to talk directly to the intelligent women in this live. And first of all, I am a feminist. I run a fairly popular feminist Instagram called I'm That Feminist, a Twitter. Anyway, my point is, ladies, I want you to really think about the first world that we live in. I'm guessing all of you guys live in America. Shorty sounds single and miserable. That's funny. So I want you to think about today. Think about what men have lost. Stay with me. Men have lost in their mind, a beautiful future that they were promised. They were promised a woman at their feet kissing their fucking toes. They were promised control. They were promised an uneducated, impoverished woman that they could control forever. We have gone off script, ladies, and these men are angry. When I say these men, every single man in this chat has a quiet, Sometimes it comes out more aggressively, an unrest. They're perturbed and they're disturbed that they can walk down the fucking street and they can stand there and they can open their mouth and not every woman is looking at them and saying, oh, what did the king say? The king has spoken. I want you to understand how men view women, okay? They genuinely have this collective delusion that they are better, stronger, faster, smarter than women. This is true. This is a fact. And mind you, most of them don't actually see women as human. There have been studies that when they look at a lamp and a woman, the same synapses in their brain are lighting up. What does that say? We are appliances to them. We are tools to them. And guess what? These tools, we have degrees. We have money. Can you imagine how hurt these men are? I feel bad for them, guys. Imagine you were promised a slave. Imagine you were promised that she could never leave you.
Hold on, you going
Imagine
too
you were
far
promised a
saying
woman who
feeling
would never
bad.
work. Imagine. So guess what they're
Oh
doing,
my
guys?
God.
Ladies, I'm talking to the ladies, not the men. They're going to impoverished third world countries with their passports, and they're getting the woman and the life that they were promised. They're going into impoverished villages, hooking up with minors and young women who cannot afford to leave them. They cannot open their mouths and say, you are abusing me. They don't have the words, they don't have the power that we have, and that's why they fucking seethe when they see us American women. We've gone off script. They are angry, and they will never be able to control us, and that's my piece.
No, I agree with you, except for the part where you said we feel bad, because you know we don't really feel bad.
I was saying that sarcastically. I promise.
I know,
I feel
I
bad
just
for them.
listen. They dumb. I really want them to know that we don't care. Like it's important for me that the men know we don't give a fuck.
No
Like
cap, she
truly,
got
we
some
don't
screws loose.
care.
Okay, cool. Follow me on Twitter. I gotta go, guys. I have a meeting. Thank you.
Go ahead, Dax.
Yeah, that's some crazy shit.
Not you and your feelings.
Some wild
Hey,
shit.
hey,
Cuz that shit
The
was
fact
funny
about a
as
man
fuck.
look at a woman in a lamp,
I ain't gonna
that
lie,
was the
cuz
dumbest shit I
that shit
ever
was
heard.
funny
That
as
was the
fuck.
dumbest shit I ever heard. I don't know
Wait a
where the
minute. I
fuck
won't even
the
promise today.
scientific
God didn't
facts are
even
coming
promise me
from.
today. Hold
That
on.
shit was crazy.
She
That shit was
definitely has
crazy.
she definitely is like, you know. Well, I ain't gonna lie, I really got a question for all the ladies in here, right? So what do y'all propose the solution to be? Like, I often find myself asking that question, right? Because women, not to like be like y'all
Thank you,
complain about like
Ace.
the patriarchy, but like, what do y'all propose the solution is? Like, do y'all
Hold
want to
up,
get
real
rid of
quick,
all men?
Bimbo. Hold up, Bimbo. Nobody answering that question. Go ahead, Dax.
Yeah, I was just shut the fuck up. I wasn't
Bitch.
surprised. All right. Yeah, because she hurt your feelings because she said the truth. Um, I mean, to me, why men think they have it harder than women. I'll
Hey,
focus on two
Prissy.
reasons. One is basically just gaslighting, right? Because
Thank you,
no
Prissy.
no man wants to actually be in the position that a woman in, right? We're talking about laws against women that kept women. This thing that men talking about, she's just staying home and taking care of the family. Like we
Thank you,
literally had to put
Goddess.
laws in place to actually do that. We had to use violence and force to do that. So like it's not that. Like we literally, if a woman in those positions actually talk back to men, they actually got put in insane asylums and actually got lobotomies and stuff like that. So like we know,
Thank you.
right? So
Thank
it's
you.
just
Hold up, real
gaslighting.
quick. My bad, Dax. Thank y'all for gifting. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, Goddess. Thank you. Who else is up here? Thank you, Ace. Thank you, Blood. Thank y'all for gifting. Make sure y'all send y'all heart needs, and y'all can also support the people on the panel. My bad, Dax. Go ahead.
Yeah, you good. The other thing too is men say that men think this way because they're scared of actually standing up to men who actually keep them down also, who teach them to just preach this thing because of a promise of they will get a slave, right? And they're not actually getting one because now women has fought for their rights and actually doing better than men financially and actually taking care of themselves. They're scared to stand up to men, and they will just, that fear. Those are the two main things that I've seen that why men think they have it harder. Men know they don't have it harder because of women. They just have it harder because of other men, and they're scared to actually stand up to it.
Yeah, these niggas weak.
I want to know. I do got a serious question though. I've been sitting here.
Hold up, real quick. Before you ask your question, what do you think about the conversation or the prompt?
What does it say on the prompt?
Now, what are your thoughts? Share some of your thoughts before you start asking questions.
That's what I was about to say before you had cut me off. I've been
No, you
sitting
about
up
to
here
ask the
listening to y'all
question.
talk. I've been sitting up here listening to y'all talk, and I'm not trying to be rude, not trying to be mean, disrespectful, or
Don't
nothing.
give a disclaimer.
But
Just say
some
what
of
you want to
y'all,
say.
some of y'all sound real crazy. Like it sounds like it's very hurt and not healed.
Hold
It
up, real
sounds
quick. All right,
very.
so we crazy. So what are your thoughts? Thank you,
I mean,
Tasha.
when somebody says they've been listening to somebody talk and it sounds like this, that, and the third, isn't that a thought?
That's not contributing to the discussion, though. Like, you're not saying that can lead to the conversation. You making an observation. What are your thoughts on the prompt?
And you keep cutting me off when
Yeah, I'm
you
giving you
keep asking me
direction.
what
You
are my
need to be
thoughts.
led. You need to be led, so I'm giving you direction.
Nah, hold on. I don't deal with no disrespect from no female.
All right, go ahead, jump down. You been listening long enough to know that shit wasn't gonna fly. That was crazy. What's up, sophistical?
I got
No, 20 was up here earlier. Sophisticated, you want to say something or no? I'm gonna drop you down. Go ahead, Angel.
Hi, everybody. So I just
Hello.
wanted to add a little bit to the conversation. I'm not gonna do that playing both sides bullshit, but just for the men who complain about the fact that they have no one to talk to, y'all have family. Family is the number one thing where if you have an issue, you can simply go to your family. And if you truly don't have any more family left, because everyone's circumstances is different, you can always talk to a therapist, always talk to a counselor, talk to your coworkers at work. You can't always rely on your partner to have your emotional labor, because then what do you expect them to feel at the end of the day, if that makes sense? Like, you literally are putting your hard emotions onto somebody else, having them deal with those hard emotions plus their own. They're going to break. It's not fair to them that they have to break simply because a strong, what the fuck, what did he say? A strong man needs a strong woman, or whatever the quote, however it goes. It literally, you're not supposed to be so strong to the point where you endure everybody's problems. And that's what women have to do a lot of the time.
But
Not
that's the
only
thing,
with
it's
men
not
that they, oh,
strength. That's a weakness. You being afraid to open up
right.
to the people around you, they weak men. That's the thing.
It's not
Like all the
only the
advice you
fact,
giving, they not gonna listen because they weak men. But go ahead.
I'm sorry, love, for interrupting you, but it's just, it has nothing to do with the fact that, oh, we don't want to listen to your problems. It's the way that women are always supposed to listen to men's problems, listen to their family's problems, listen to their man or boyfriend or husband's problems, listen to their coworkers' problems, their friends' problems. Who is going to care about them? You're wanting other people to support you so bad, you're not thinking about the way that that
Thank you,
person needs to be
Morgan.
supported.
Wait, so Angel, could I ask you a question?
Of course. I'm
Nah,
here for
nigga.
conversation, not for arguments.
Oh,
No.
damn.
It's not open panel yet. It's G then Jod, and you can ask your question. Thank you, Morgan. Go ahead, G.
Hey, good morning, everybody. How y'all doing?
Good afternoon.
Oh, it's more in California. I'm sorry.
Morning, partner.
Just wanted to say, just answering the prompt, why do men think they have it harder? As a black man, this is how I feel, and it may not agree with everybody, but we go out into a world every day designed for us to fail. Period, point blank. And we go out and we fight every day for whatever little bit we can bring home. It would be nice to have someone. Now, what Angel said, I agree 100%. Brothers, get counseling. I'm a 56-year-old man, and I didn't start counseling until I was 50. And I'm gonna tell you right now,
God damn.
greatest thing I ever did. Because it made me listen to what my ex-wife was saying. I finally heard her, and I had to go back and apologize to her because I did put a lot of my problems on her, and she had problems of her own. What should happen in a relationship is each of us should be able to bounce our problems off of each other and fix them together. But that's not always the case. So I
Well,
said,
good luck. I'm
go
glad
ahead.
she got away. No,
Oh,
I'm glad she got away.
I'm glad she got away too. I'm glad she
But
got
hold on
away
real
too.
quick, because you're making a point about like you go outside and the world against you. I guess you're talking about racism. Do you understand black women experience racism
No,
too?
can I finish
No, I'm not. Hold
my
on.
point?
You ain't
Yeah, I do
saying shit. I'm
understand
gonna ask you
that.
a question.
I do
You
understand
do.
that.
So like when you do your little spill about we go outside and we gotta fight the good fight and all that. You do understand that black women not only deal with racism, we also deal with sexism. Like there's no
100%.
comparison. All right. Okay. Real
100%.
quick. All right. Okay. Go ahead and finish what you were saying then.
Okay, I get it. I was married to a black woman. She dealt with a whole lot of shit, but we're both doctors. We're both educators. But again, I put my problems on her, and I didn't listen to her. But now we're the best of friends because I did get therapy. So I was agreeing with Angel and her point. But what I am saying is this:
Did she remarry?
No,
You trying to get back with her, ain't you?
absolutely not. I have discovered that I deserve to be loved too. And so, I'm enjoying being single. That was my other point to the fellas. Stay single. Stay single. Stay single for as long as you possibly can. Because like these women are saying, they don't need us. And in reality, if you don't have kids, if you don't want kids, we really don't need them. We only, we can do, your mother taught you how to wash. Your mother taught you how to cook. Only thing you need a woman for is to give you babies. That's all you need a woman for.
Oh, you one of them niggas.
You may want a woman. Now, you may want a woman, go get you one. But do you need her? Absolutely not. And she don't need you. And these women are proving that. They don't need us. So leave them alone.
No,
That's all I
Terry,
want
don't
to say.
antagonize.
No,
Tierra,
fuck that. No,
Tierra,
that
I want
nigga
to ask
said
you
for
a question
babies.
though.
Ain't no Tierra up here. Shut up.
Or
Let
Tierra.
Ojai, your internet connection fucked up. Go ahead, Bimbo.
Well, I just wanted to ask you a question. Like, I was gonna say, so if what he's saying is incorrect, if like the only thing you don't need or the only thing you need women for is babies, if that statement itself is incorrect, okay, with everything everybody else is saying, like, oh, they want their woman to be able to counsel or like talk to them, they want to be able to conversate or like whatever. What else would you need a woman for? I'm not saying that to be I'm actually asking, like, I'm
Then
genuinely
you need listen. You as a person need companionship in general, and it's not just romantic. Okay, you need companionship. Period. Nobody on this earth can survive being alone. Okay, that's what that is.
That's real.
Oh, I hate when I do
That's
that.
real.
What the
That's
man
real.
said, what G said is that, and I agree with this. No shade. When G said all you quote unquote need a woman for is to have a baby, and all a woman needs a man for is to help her procreate for a baby. That is the truth. That's all we need each other for.
I was just
When you
yeah.
get with a partner and when you create a connection and you're moving forward with someone and you get married or you have kids or whatever the case may be, or you want to be with someone, that is a want.
100%.
That's what that is.
That real.
100%.
So the answer to the question, that's the answer to the question. You don't need a woman for anything other than if you want a baby, you would need to go through a woman to get that done.
That's real. So in that case, would it be wrong for a man to look at a woman like if he just didn't want the companionship? Would it be wrong for a man to look at a
That's my point, and that's why I put the DL shit up there, right? We understand that, like, a lot of men are with women because they want labor and they want that woman to have babies, but they really want a man. So yeah, that's why you ration like that in your mind, because it's like, yeah, that's right. I just want the woman for the baby, because you really want niggas. So leave us alone.
No, I just want the woman for sex.
No, I was just asking a question.
No, Jai, it's giving DL. Go ahead, Jai.
No, baby, it's not.
No, it's fine.
It's not.
Fuck fool you
Not
up
at
at
all.
No, we
Not
know.
at all.
Hold on, we
Wait,
know.
but if
no,
he
we know
complained to
good.
the woman,
Bro, I don't like how she said DL like
We
that.
know
I don't know
good
how that
DL.
Wait, but
Right.
Jai,
You feel me?
if we
But
wanted
now, one thing I
companionship,
can say
Hold
though
on, let
about the
Josh
whole thing of,
speak.
no, you built so much hatred for like men. You can't see us out for the stuff that we say, so we can go on and on, but you still won't believe nothing we say because you build so much hatred that man.
I don't want to hear none of that. Put that
What
shit in the
happened?
email. Hold up. Don't nobody want. I don't want to hear none of that. Put that shit in the email. Shut up.
No, but can I touch
What's
on
up
that?
now? Go ahead, Dex.
No, because no, I got the same DL thing too because the way he spoke about
Dex,
women when
stop
he came.
pandering for pussy, bro.
Let me just finish talk and then interrupt me. Have some self control. We're supposed to be intelligent, right?
We
Act
are.
like
You're
it.
absolutely right. Go ahead, brother.
Right.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
act like it, please.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my brother.
Right. Well,
You
go on
too
mute.
old, G. You too old.
You're right.
Right. Well, go on mute and just have some respect. So, the reason why I got the same thing too is because the way he spoke about women was very dehumanizing. Because you don't need children. It's a want. It's also a want, right? But you only view women basically as a factory, like that means to an end. So it's like a machine. Like that's how it sounds and you're talking to other men and you want me to now join other men too to just stay single because you want to have access to men. Like that's how
Now,
I
Dex,
got it also.
Dex, the
You know what I mean?
reason
Because
I don't agree, Dex, I don't
let me
agree
just
with
finish. Wait,
that.
wait. Yeah, I know, but let me finish. So then you can disagree
Okay.
after. It's okay to disagree with me after. But again, that's how that came across. No person who actually likes women would dehumanize women in that manner. Only men who don't like, because if you listen to Red Pill right now, they're speaking just like this. They're saying to be a man is to not be with a woman in a relationship,
No.
right? Is to be with other men. Is to have, if you look at even back in the day, who men romanticize is other men. Like who men look up to is other men. Why would men dehumanize women in that sense if they actually just look up to other men and revere other men in that sense? It's only for procreation. That is you not liking women whatsoever.
Now, Dex, I would agree with you, right? But the reason I came off of mute and kind of amen G's point is because I don't necessarily think that where he was coming from a sense of dehumanizing women and seeing them only as tools. I think where he was saying is that when you get with somebody, you get with the woman, you're supposed to want to be with that woman. As in you're supposed to want to, be able to exchange issues that you have with one another, or be able to talk to a woman, or talk to your partner in general, because you have to want to be with that person. Dex, what you're describing is if G had said women are only good for getting pregnant. That's not what G said. There's a difference in the way that he said that. It's a difference there. He wasn't necessarily saying that they're only good for pregnancy and babies. He was simply saying that women and men don't really need each other. They want to be with one another.
No, he said specifically you only need women if you
what
want
he
to have a
said.
That's
child.
not what I said,
Want to
brother.
have a child. No, I'd say he only need women if you want to have a child.
Okay, that's not what I said.
Not what he said,
What
cuz.
I
Repeat it again. Repeat
okay.
it.
Let me say what I said. What I said was I did not listen to my wife until I got therapy. Now, what I learned about myself was I did not need a woman to do the things that she did for me. I needed her to give me children. I wanted her companionship, but I did not respect it at first. I had to grow into that. Now, as men who love women and women only, I'm from a woman. Why would I want a dude? That doesn't make no sense to me. If that's your lifestyle, that's your lifestyle. I love women. I don't treat women as tools. I don't treat every woman that I have dealt with ever in life has always gotten the truth. Even when I wasn't shit, I would say, hey, look, I'm not shit. This is what it is. You're going to deal with it or you're not. But that way of thinking clouded everything for me.
G, can I interrupt right quick? Just really quickly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I know we're not supposed to be reading the comments, but y'all are acting willfully obtuse in the comments. The man did not say that children are the need. What he said was that if you want children, you need to go through a woman to get them.
100%.
That's what he said.
Thank you.
All right, go ahead.
Thank you. Now, when I said according to the prompt, why do men think we have it harder? Is because as black men, and I understand black women go through a lot as well, but white men don't see you as a threat. I'm a former NFL football player. My ex-wife is well taken care of, but I have seen, even at that level, men are viewed as a threat. If you look at what they said about Jaylen Brown today, Jaylen Brown is one of the most educated brothers on the planet. They said he is a threat because he is too educated. He's
So
too educated.
so let me just address what was just said, right? So like, and I'll just is it Twin T or something? I
Yeah.
don't know. I can't see the whole thing, so I can't really say. What's
It's
your name?
20. It's 20.
20. Okay.
Yeah.
So here's the thing, right? What I am picking up is because I listen to men all the time, right? So I hear gaslight, non manipulation, all that, because he did address me when I was talking about the things that men do when it comes to oppressing women. He
Yes.
addressed me as pandering, right? Because so he has a negative view of how if I speak negatively of men when it comes to how, the treatment of women, right? So he doesn't want me to say this, right? So it have a lot of men who would actually use therapy as a weapon. It have men who would actually use therapy to know what to say, how to say it, because you know what I mean. That's the part of the gaslight and manipulation, right? So like, I'm not saying that you're falling for it, but I'm just saying this so that you can be aware of it. Because if he truly believed that, he wouldn't be against me calling out the things that men have done and still doing when it comes to the oppression of women, right? He would actually be, yes, that is true. Not say what I'm just pandering to women, I'm this and I'm that, right? Because he truly he's actually working on himself, right? Calling me a simp. Let me just finish.
Let him finish, because I got him.
Yeah, let me just finish.
Go
So
ahead,
you
brother.
understand what I'm saying? It's because all the things that I'm saying and what I said when I first came up here, all these things are verifiable, right? These things are not lies. These are things that actually happen. But he had a problem with me saying it. That shows that even through his therapy, he hasn't deconstructed his superiority complex over women and not want men to actually speak up against it. He wants me to just stay silent and let it keep happening.
I never
Because
told
he
him to
doesn't
say
want to
that.
actually. No, you don't have, again, you do not have to say something out loud for people to understand what you mean. Because if you are against me talking about the oppression of women, that means that you are against me deconstructing that. You are against me fighting against it. That means that you want me to join it.
I didn't say join anything. I said think for
No, you
yourself.
don't.
I
Again,
said
you're
think for
supposed to
yourself.
be educated. You do not have to say it word for word for me to
100%.
understand this. This is what you're trying to do. This is the gaslight and manipulation I'm
Some
talking
people
about.
need clarity, brother Dex.
Right, and
Now,
I'm doing that.
but no, you're not, because
Yes,
you
that's why.
attach.
Wait, hold up. I'm explaining in detail here.
No, you're not. You're
I don't
missing
know
the
if
whole. You're missing the whole point.
Dex, I'm just
You're
going to ask
missing
you
the whole
to,
point.
Dex, I'm just going to ask you to just, pick up the pace just a little bit so that we can get the conversation back on track. That's all.
Okay. I just want to answer. I just want to quickly respond to Brother Dex. Brother Dex, let me quickly respond to you, because you said what I said gave off as DL. Okay. Well, I spoke my truth. You said it came off as DL. You're speaking your truth. I said it came off as you pandering. So that means you disagreed with what I was saying, correct? And called it down low. I disagreed with what you were saying because you were pandering, and isn't pandering itself a form of manipulation?
Damn, y'all still talking? Hold up, real quick.
I'm done. I just
Hold
had
up,
to land my
all
plane.
right, whatever. Hold up, real quick now, because I had to walk away. But
I'm done. Y'all
when
have
you
a great
said
day.
like, oh, the punching y'all face because y'all don't see it as a threat. The crazy part is that women are getting educated and literally changing like the classification of degrees. They making it hard to get educated. They're pushing women out of the workforce. They changing laws. They make it limited reproductive rights. This idea that like, oh, you know, only black men are a threat and black women are not a threat is fucking crazy. Because literally the laws are on the books, and that's the thing. Because we have a bunch of weak, let me emphasize, weak ass men who have privilege in our society, black men specifically, and come to us don't want to talk about racism, as if black women don't understand racism. And then y'all cannot conceptualize the fact that we deal with sexism on top of that. You don't want to, because y'all are so like used to being the victims in the situation, because like that's the way we're raised, right? Men got the world against them, women got to worry about men. But the thing is, we have that problem too. We have the problem too. So it's weird when y'all come to us trying to explain racism like we don't experience it. The reason why you can quickly name what a man been through, because women are silenced and are invisible. The things we go through is not like acknowledged. So like you're not saying nothing groundbreaking because you put in like your voice, that weird voice that them old men use. I can't stand it. But that was
Can I
it.
say something real quick? Yeah. So just to
Thank you,
piggyback
Cameron.
off of that, like, there's a reason why number 47 got rid of it was like hundreds of thousands of black women who lost their jobs. As soon as he was elected, like there's a reason why they like shut down the investment fund that black women created specifically for black women to start businesses. And despite that, black women are the largest growing demographic of small business owners in the United States, as well as the largest growing demographic of people with higher degrees. But like and here's the thing. I mean, that you only do that when someone feels like a threat to you. And even if that were, but okay, even if what you were saying was true, even if that were true, like if you see someone as a threat, you fear someone because you have a level of respect for them, right? And you're saying that you have it harder because white men fear you, but like that's a level of respect, right? So even if what you were saying was true, that wouldn't give you necessarily more privilege.
So I did neglect to address what G said about that, because that actually did piss me off, about how black men go into the world, they're dealing with a racist system and whatnot, as if black women and other people of color, quote unquote, don't deal with that same system. That was my only issue with what he said. I actually found it funny that
Yeah,
that
I
was
was
the
curious why he said that bullshit and nobody challenged him. I'm like, y'all
yeah.
gonna let this man just
I
say anything up here? That's
I'm at the
crazy.
no,
gym,
honestly, I had just
y'all.
forgot. I had just forgot.
Dark Horse had to gather me. Dark Horse like, what? No, where you at? What's going on? I'm like, what
Lynn,
happened?
you at the gym, Lynn?
Yes, I
Girl,
am.
what's your workout plan? I'm trying to get in. I'm trying to get in the gym.
I will be posting a video about it actually.
Oh, okay. I'm ready. But yeah, as far as that, I did want to address that, but I had just forgot because of the other shit that he had said. But yeah. So G, my question for you is, why is it that black women have to appease black men, because you know black men go into a racist world, like black women don't go into that same racist world? So what was that? Was that your pre-therapy brain, or do you still feel that way?
No, black women don't have to appease anybody. And I believe what Liz says. I agree 100%. Black women are the most educated demographic on this planet. Period.
Well, it's not necessarily what you believe, it's the stats, but go ahead.
Okay, I believe in the stats. How's that?
Right.
But hold on, here's the thing. Hold on. I don't care about your answer to that question. This man just said he like traumatized a woman. He took all his stuff out on the woman. That's the thing, right? Hold on real quick, because that's how the society is set up. Not only do we have the system.
And you add words to that.
Hold up. We got weak men who got all this trauma, who don't want to process it, who want to take it out on a woman, right? And then they want a redemption story. A man will destroy a woman's life, leave her with children, all the trauma for decades, and go get himself on this journey for 6 months and be like, I'm a changed man. I should be redeemed. No, nigga, fuck you.
Yeah, we can talk about that too. I'm sure.
Yeah, you trash. You was trash yesterday. You trash tomorrow. Nobody care about that. That means nothing. That's
I just find it really funny that it took you, for G, this is my thing. I just find it really funny that it took you 50 years to want to change your acts.
Well, I can explain that.
Go ahead.
Being a former NFL athlete, everything came easy.
Man, shut the fuck up with that.
Can I
I don't
finish
know why
my-
y'all keep
can I finish
asking.
my
No,
point?
no, I don't know.
I had
nigga.
money,
no,
so things
no,
came
no.
easy.
You had money and you broke now. Shut your broke ass up. This is the
Bro,
thing. I don't know
Tara,
why.
why are
Hold
you
up.
so
No. No, why y'all keep asking this loser questions? We having a panel discussion. Like, Lord, it's so
Have you ever?
annoying.
Why are you so like defensive? Like you don't
Oh,
even
let me
like
drop you, Bimbo. You can shut up. Because it's my space. If you don't like it, get out of here. I don't want to hear that shit. No, thank you. I don't know what y'all been doing on with y'all. Fucking loser. What's up, Sophisticated?
Hey, what's
This
going
the
on?
second time. All right, okay, I'm about to drop you again. What you want to say?
Nah, look. So, man, I ain't coming on here to disagree with nobody. I just got one thing I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna bounce out. So, pretty much, I get the.
Come back when you try and have a conversation. You're not gonna have us all anxious about what you about to say. He said, I don't know. He said he about to get out. I'm gonna help him out. Go do what you gotta do. Panel open, y'all.
Try him like that.
Y'all ain't got
Yeah,
nothing
I'm
to
just
say?
trying. I mean, I think we didn't clear G up a little bit, and
No, you did.
you didn't drop me. No, we cleared you, dear.
No. Oh, you cleared me. As in, you dropped me from the panel?
No. You were cleared.
By who?
Dear. As in.
That is so funny that he keep bringing up the fact that he's an ex
No, but
NFL
who was I
athlete and
cleared
you
by?
50 years
You were
old.
checked.
How
By
long ago was
who?
that?
Because he was
What age did you retire?
I was
Clinton
33 when
was
I
in office, I
retired.
bet you.
So it's been 20 years.
Yeah.
It's
20
been
years of
20
having
years and you
20.
He
haven't
sound
done
like Al
anything
Bundy.
substantial yet?
Oh, I'm very
Like, what did you
substantial.
You ain't
do?
played a football game since before Barack Obama was president, and
Yeah,
you
no,
can't bring it
yeah.
I
up.
Barack
haven't played a
Obama wasn't
football game
president
since
yet. Yeah,
before most
it
of
was
y'all
George
was
Bush.
born.
Well, yes, absolutely.
That's the point.
Sweetheart,
So,
it's been 20 years. Let go of the ex NFL
okay.
athlete.
Okay.
Like it's 20 years. Come
You
on
must be
I'm
now.
getting
just
residual
saying.
checks from the old games being played or something because you keep talking about it.
Well, I'm getting all kind of checks.
Oh,
But
No,
excuse me, sir.
he a Al Bundy ass nigga. Y'all used to watch, y'all see Married with Children where that nigga hairline was gone and he was doing nothing. He was a bum talking about the football. Like shut up talking about some football. And the fact that he keeps saying it because he want to assert some type of authority. These old niggas is different. I don't know why y'all entertain it.
But it is true that he's probably getting Social Security checks.
Yeah, that's probably the checks he was talking about, Liz. How much is your Social Security, G? Let us know
But that's the
now.
thing. We having a whole conversation.
not
It's
on that
weird
yet.
when the dudes come out and want to insert their
You're
life in the
there.
conversation.
No, you asked the prompt. Why do men think they have it harder?
Hold on. Let this not go global
Can
go.
I
Y'all need to
speak?
get y'all too focused.
Hey, Tara,
Go
you
ahead,
can
this
drop
not
now.
global.
You can drop now. I had to take a phone call. You can drop now.
Okay.
It was an accident.
I
Okay.
feel like men do
Can I
have it
speak?
harder.
Yeah.
You can speak.
Oh, go ahead. I'm
You said
sorry.
what?
I don't think Nelly did Nelly speak? Did you speak, Nelly?
No.
Oh, I think we might have
All right,
skipped
go
over
ahead.
you, boo. What's going
Oh
on?
my bad, Nelly. I'm sorry.
Um. Well, I was gonna address the prompt, but I wanted to also say the fact that he had 50 years to figure out how to be an adult, and a 13-year-old girl that was caught in her mom's house with a 21-year-old man is being held to the fire for being in the house with a grown man at 13 years old. You don't see how
What?
how females have it harder. You have 50 year
Not
Wait,
females. It's
I'm
How
s-
do
that would
we
be.
get?
wait. What are you
Hold on.
talking
Let her
about?
Like, what
finish.
happened?
Hold
what
up.
I'm
Y'all
saying is
shut
that
up.
what I'm
But it's
saying
not
is
females.
that
You could just say girls or women.
okay, baby, I'm sorry. What I'm saying is that if at 13 years old, a young girl is being held accountable for her actions as if she's a fully grown woman, and at 50 years old, you feel like you're just now learning how to be an adult, you're just now learning how to consider other people, you're just now learning how to be responsible. If that in itself does not say how women and girls have it harder than boys and men, then I don't know what does. That's what I'm saying. He said
Wait,
that at 50 years old, it took him till 50 to be accountable. It took him till 50 years old to consider what his wife had probably been saying for the entirety of their relationship. We women and
okay,
girls
I
don't
got a
have
question.
that
As a
that
woman
that
in
lip.
society, what is your job?
Hold up. Shut
Can I
up.
finish
She
what
was
I'm saying for
talking.
1 second? We don't have the liberty and the freedom to mature at that rate. We don't have the liberty and the freedom to wait till we're 50 years old to be accountable, to be responsible, to consider other people's feelings, to consider how we navigate in the world. Because not only do we have to deal with racism, we have to deal with misogyny. And then on top of that, not only do we have to deal with racism and misogyny, but then when we make unwise, let's say we make unwise choices, or we have children with somebody that's not accountable, they don't hold the father responsible for not being accountable. They say, oh, you should have made better choices. You picked the Pookie, you picked the this, you picked the that. Men don't get that. They don't get that. They get the, oh, well, there's better women out there. Go get a passport and go to this country and essay young girls, because that's what you're doing when you go to these undeveloped countries. You're essaying these young girls. You get to do that. You don't get held accountable for possibly having an irresponsible child's mother or a failed relationship or creating broken homes. Even after we pull ourselves up by the bootstraps and we make something of ourselves, because a lot of these college graduates are single mothers. A lot of these small business owners are single mothers. Even still, after we pull ourselves up by the bootstraps, as y'all often tell us we need to do, we're still held accountable for the men that left us, for the men that abandoned our families, for how we were treated and where we came from, even though we pulled ourselves out of that position. So no, men do not have it harder than us. You don't have it harder than us. Your problem is that we have more freedoms now because we fought for those freedoms. So now you have to come to the table with more than just heart and bubble gum. Now you have to come to the table with something to show for, and you're mad about that. Your grandfather did what he wanted to do because women didn't have the right to vote. We didn't have the right to have a bank account. We didn't have the right to own a home. So now that we do have all of these rights, you think you're supposed to still live like a king, like your grandfather, when we have all of these freedoms. No, you have to bring more to the table. And that's what your problem is. You don't want to bring more. You don't want to do more. When y'all get divorced, y'all don't go off and buy your own homes. Y'all go back to live in your mother basements. We're the ones that buy homes. We're the ones that find another way to raise our kids. So no, men do not have it harder than women. Boys do not have it harder than girls. We have it harder than y'all.
I think that was a great point. That's so true, because the thing is, it's like, it's the things that we deal with on a day-to-day basis, and how men could easily say, well, I was raised by my mama, and then talk about the struggles he had. Like, you realize that your mama ain't had no help with you, and like, where your daddy was at. That's what I'm saying. Men run out on the kids all the time, and then when he get ED, his hairline gone, and he ain't used to nobody, now he like, oh, I need a redemption story. Yeah, y'all play weird games. I agree with you.
Can I say something real quick? Yeah, that whole thing with the 13-year-old is hearing what people are saying is super disturbing. But one thing I have not noticed, like no one has brought up, I've not heard anyone in all of the internet discourse bring this up, is where is that child's father? Because people are saying, oh, the mother should also be charged with child neglect because she left the child home alone. She was working. And not everyone can afford childcare like that, especially in the middle of the night where
But I
any
thought
babysitter is being
13-year-olds
charged way
can
more.
stay at home alone.
Yeah,
I thought so
yeah.
too. I'm not sure. Like it's different in every state. Like maybe it was like right on the cusp.
It's
but even
not.
at
It's
that
not.
point, yeah.
It's not that young. Yeah, like
Well, I
she
know
didn't
in
neglect her.
North Carolina, it's around that age you can't stay.
Right, yeah.
No.
But and that's the thing. No, not one person has said like where's the father and all this. Like,
And remember that happened to that.
taking.
You remember that lady who had to go to work and left the kids in the car or something, and then the
Yeah.
father was at the gym.
Yes.
And she went to jail, and he was at the gym. And not only was he at the gym, she had reached out to him to get the kids multiple times. But he out here free in the sauna, rubbing up on somebody, and that woman locked up.
Right, exactly. And I don't think also in addition that people would be blaming this little girl anywhere near as much as they're blaming her now if she looked like me, for example. Like maybe still a little bit, but not nearly as much. And
Are you referring to your race, Liz?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or if it was the dad who did it, they would be like, he a real
Yes, that's true.
protecting. That's how a real man protect his family, see?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have two things to say. For one,
Hold up, Angel.
of course,
You got Kid Cudi and Designer in front of you. Go ahead, Cuddy.
Shit, I ain't gonna lie. I really just had a question type shit.
All right, mute
Y'all
up.
mind.
Wait for open panel. You just got a question.
You said
Go
wait
ahead,
for open panel.
designer. Hold on. You talking? Let me wait here. Shit. Go ahead, designer.
All right. The first thing I have to say is that the reason why men have it harder in this society is because from the get-go, they have more of a job to provide for their right
What?
job,
No,
right?
you.
Nobody's saying it's not their job. That's what they're supposed to do.
You're
Hold
cutting
on.
out.
What are you?
You're
Yeah,
cutting
what are
out.
you saying? No, he on the phone or something. We'll come back to him. Go. Hold on. What? You cutting out, man?
All right,
Chris, you
come
keep
back to me.
opening and leaving the app.
Stay in the app. You want to say something? No.
Yeah, stop being.
Designer,
Hey, yeah. I'm finna say
designer.
something.
All
Hello,
right,
can you hear me?
don't leave the app. Otherwise, we don't know what you're
I'm not
talking
leaving
about.
that. I might be in the bed. What you got a bad mood today?
What?
What's up?
This nigga stupid.
Basically,
Y'all,
men
you
got
stupid.
unequal
We didn't
sets of
hear no.
pressure. The pressure that
We didn't hear
women's
what you
that
said.
can
You
you
cut
hear me now?
out, dummy.
Wait, can
Yeah,
she
you
not
gotta
hear me?
start over. We
Are you
didn't hear what
talking?
you said. No, we couldn't hear you. That's the whole
Can you
point.
hear me now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can
stay
hear
in
you
the
now.
app.
Yes,
Yes,
we
start
can hear you now, but
over.
we missed
Start
everything you
over.
said.
Okay, I'm restart. Okay, I'm restarting. I'm restarting.
Okay, here we
Dummy.
go.
Oh, she just has a bad mood today. Okay, but men got unequal sets of pressure, right? That women don't have to go through. As a woman, right? Or let me just speak as a girl. All you
No,
are,
we ain't
you
talking about
really, your
girls. We're
main.
not talking about girls. We
I
talking about
mean, you were
adults.
bringing up boys and men, so I'm saying girls and women. That's the same thing. I'm just doing the same thing that y'all were doing. As a girl and a woman, right? Your main job is to be a nurturer, to be there for your family more
A
in
girl was supposed to
emotional.
nurture the family. What is you talking
I
about?
said as a woman and a
No,
girl, the
no.
same way
That's
how
what I'm
you're
saying.
bringing
Why would
up
you even put
boys and
girls in
men.
there? That's
That sounds
stupid.
predatory.
Yeah, like what's wrong with
That
you?
sounds okay. As a woman, your job is to be the nurturer. That's your main job, right? As a man, you have to be the nurturer. You have to build your family up on your back. Like there's so many other pressures
What
that
does
women
that
don't have to go through.
mean?
There's so many other pressures that women don't have to
What
go
does that
through
mean?
that
Build
they
your
try
family
to
up on your
include their
back. What does that
that
mean?
okay. There's so many pressures that women try to include themselves in, and then when they get in that
What?
pressure,
He just saying stuff, y'all. That's
when
why it
they
don't
get
make
in that
sense.
pressure. I mean, are you gonna let me talk, or are you just gonna keep
I
on
mean,
fucking
nobody
talking?
knows what you're talking about, so you're just rambling right now.
I
You
mean,
said
no, you
to
can't
build
have
your
nobody
family
else
on your back.
perspective
What
because you're
does
the
that
only person
mean?
who's talking.
What does that
Diego,
mean?
I think if it made sense, we would be inclined to listen. When you say
Like,
something that doesn't make sense, or people are going to
okay, but
respond and be like, "What the hell's going on?"
what I've been hearing y'all say as the pressures and the stuff that y'all have to go through, y'all don't have to go through them. That is more of a choice, unless you're in an unlucky situation, as if okay, your father is not there for your kid, and situations like that's an unlucky situation, right? But if you're not in unlucky situations, right, you shouldn't choose
The
to put the
wind is
pressure
kicking
on you.
your
And a
Are
lot of
ass.
women,
common so are common situations allowed to be unlucky? Is my question.
what is common situations?
The common situation is having
Oh, 20,
absent
you was thinking
fathers.
the same thing that I was thinking. I was like, how you gonna say that that's a man's job? But it seemed like the only person who has the option to not be there is a man. The
Right.
women don't have the option. That's why so many people are being raised by single mothers. What are you talking about? What you're describing
Honestly,
is
like
Okay, okay, okay,
women.
so
okay.
this is my
Y'all,
thing. So
okay, yeah,
hold on,
single mother
Diego.
as a
Diego,
child,
hold on,
as
Diego.
a child.
Because I count
I
myself.
thought you were calling him Diego. Like,
Because that's not his
Wait,
name.
no, it says "Die in my designer" is what it
Oh
Hold
says.
on,
well, I'm gonna
let him
call him
finish.
Diego.
20, let him finish the point. Let Diego finish. Go
Okay.
ahead.
okay, my name is not Diego, first of all, right? She just said my name, okay?
I just
Second
don't
of
want to
all,
say it.
okay, just say, like, I don't know.
Okay, designer, go ahead, finish your point.
Damn, y'all sassy. As a second thing, you just can't,
Yes.
hey, a men not having their father in their life or a boy not having their father in life, yes, that's terrible. That's not how it should be. But don't just sit there. You can't If a father doesn't want to be with the woman, right? Most of the time, the woman will make it to where they can't see their kid, right? They can't see their son because they don't want to
Now
work it
tell her
out.
when to
They,
shut up.
they don't want to
Wait,
work
is
it
that
out.
what happened to you? Did your
No,
mama
I
make it
had
hard
my
for your daddy
father.
to see you?
I had my father and my mom in my life. Like,
Wait, were they married? Were they
yeah, they were married. They
together?
were married for like
They
7
still
years. They were
married?
married for like 7 years, and then I have a
Okay,
stepmom now,
so
and
until
she's
So
you were
where
married
is
for
this
7 years.
7,
perspective coming
hold on,
from?
hold on. So until you were 7, your mom and dad were married, and after they were not married, your mom didn't keep your dad from you.
No, my dad is very involved in my life.
And who did he want to be involved in your life, or was he forced to be?
Yes, he wants to be involved in my life.
Okay, so
Okay.
like I'm not understanding how you are making this judgment about all the other people who had broken up families. Like
Right.
you think that the moms your mom didn't keep your dad away from you. So what makes you think
The
that other
same way
people's
how
As
you
if
moms
you
make
can
it, the
are?
say how
same
that feels.
as I can say how that feels, because I have, like, I've shared people experiences have they've
But
shared
it's
their
not
Oh
experiences,
you,
Lord.
so you can't
right?
speak on behalf of those
And it's
people.
always the same. Like, it's always the same thing. I see a
Just say
trend
your daddy
as
wasn't
someone,
there. Stop
my dad.
lying.
Wait, wait, I'm with my dad. Wait, my dad was very involved in my life. Like, I can't lie about that, right?
So
I'm
you
blessed to
didn't live
not
with
be in
him.
that
He was involved, so you didn't
situation.
live with him. He didn't live in your house.
Yes, I stay with my dad. I'm with my dad right now.
How old are you,
Put your
sir?
daddy on the phone. Put your daddy on the phone.
I'm 20. I'm 20 years old. Like,
No, put your
Okay, so
daddy
I'm
on the
very,
phone.
To speak to the head of the
I'm,
household.
He
That's
can
okay.
make
Yeah,
a
put your daddy
complete.
on the phone.
He
put
can
us
form a
on.
complete thought, but the world is blaming a 13-year-old girl. But this
Can I? So
20-year-old
can
man
I
can't
just
make
say
a
this?
complete thought.
What are you
So
talking
can I just
about?
say this? So
oh,
I
what are
find
y'all
it
Hold on,
talking
is
about?
really
the
Mental
funny.
hold
going
on, is the
crazy.
when your
Wait,
daddy?
wait, wait.
Why are
How
you
old are
laying in the
y'all? Wait,
mic
can you
like
tell
that?
me
Where
y'all
your
age?
daddy at?
Boy,
Can you
this
please
fuck.
express y'all
Put your
age?
put your
No, are
daddy
you
on the
Can you please
done?
express?
phone.
No, can you tell me y'all age? Because y'all sound like
Old as
grown
hell,
women.
No,
Put
are
the
man.
you
That
head of
I
the
don't.
done?
household
The
on the
grown,
phone,
the women,
30
the
please.
women.
plus. 30 plus gang. That's
Yeah,
it.
wait. So they're 30 plus. I get twin. My mom would come in this bitch, or my stepmom, or anybody who I
No,
look
put your
to as a
daddy.
woman
Put your
figure,
daddy
and
on
they
the
would come in here and
phone.
they would call y'all
Put your
ignorant.
daddy
Like
on
they
the
would dead ass call y'all
We
phone.
don't
ignorant.
Let your
I'm
daddy
care.
charging.
do
I'm
it.
Who
charging my
are
car
you
right now.
not?
I'm
Let your
charging my
daddy
car.
do it.
I'm
Congrats, are you
He
done?
charging.
said my mommy
Well,
was
put
gonna
your
get
mama
you
on the
I'm
guys.
phone.
charging
Yeah,
my
Put
Let
car.
put
somebody
your
on the
mama on the
phone.
I'm
phone.
charging
My
my car.
mommy is
put
gonna come
somebody
get
else
you
on the
Somebody
guys.
phone,
else I get
No,
You
sir.
I'm
just
saying I
said
Drive
have
you
your
were
to.
car
I
with your
have
on
to.
mute,
dad.
please.
You just
Why you
said you
gotta
were
go
with
through
your
that?
dad.
Wait.
There
Either
ain't no daddy there. That's
wait.
why. Put
This
the
either.
daddy on the
I'm
phone.
There's
charging
no
my
Prove
car
you
right
father.
got a
now.
daddy. Hold
I'm
up. Prove
charging
you
my
got a
car.
Charge
daddy.
your
Hold on, hold
car
on,
and mute,
No.
please.
Hold up.
hold on,
Prove
hold
you
on.
got a
There's no
daddy.
father on the phone, y'all.
Yeah,
Wait,
prove
why
your
the fuck?
daddy's there.
It's no
Why y'all
father
begging for
in the
this man's dad,
home.
man?
He's not
What
gonna
do I
be
No,
have
on
to
the
I
lie
phone
want him
because
to
he's
for?
prove
not
that he
What do I
got a
have to lie
there.
daddy.
for? I'm charging my car right now. What do I have to lie for?
Where the
Okay,
daddy
well
at?
stop
That's the
I'm
charging
not
your
part.
at
Where
my
the
Stop trying to
daddy
house.
prove
at?
yourself
We
to the
don't
Where
I
the
can't just
man,
care.
charge
daddy
my
bro.
car.
at?
Put your
That,
I
so
father on
no
the
like,
phone.
daddy? No daddy? You got a
Stop
car,
trying to
but not
prove
no
yourself to this
daddy.
stuff.
All right.
nah, twin. I just hear the
He sits
ignorant.
told us
So
his
you
daddy's right
obviously
here.
away from
Ain't
your
no
father right
daddy
now. You're
there.
outside charging your car. You don't got to prove
Exactly. What do I
nothing.
have
Ain't
to
no,
prove
yeah,
to
ain't
y'all
no
that I
You
have a
don't
daddy.
gotta
dad?
prove
So
shit to
so
He
him.
ain't
let
got
me
no
just say
Is it
this.
daddy.
cause is it
Bro,
cause
that's
y'all
just
dad
being
So
wasn't
white.
there for y'all?
so this is
Like,
the
what do
thing.
I
So
have to prove?
I really
Think
think
of
that
it like
it's
this. They as
very
old as
hold
they
on,
is
Cuddy. Can
type
I
shit
say
and they
something?
talking to
Can I say
20-year
something,
olds type
Cuddy?
come
It's
on
cause
now.
the
I
men
just
in their
find it
life be
really
trash or they be
Exactly,
trash.
bro.
so hold on, let me just say something here.
Yeah,
So the
That's
reason
daddy
that
very
I
trash.
keep
disrespectful. Don't
the
talk
reason that
about
I
people like
keep
that.
challenging this absent parent perspective from somebody that had, both their parents in her life, I challenge it because I don't speak on behalf of people that have been through things that I haven't been through. For
I was
example,
speaking on the majority this whole
I'm a
time.
Black American. I'm not going to speak on what Hispanic Americans go through, Asian Americans go through, or even Caucasian Americans go through, because I can't speak on that.
But the
And
Horny,
so
the reason why that point not really going to hit is because he didn't have a daddy. That's the thing. He don't want to say it was him who didn't have a daddy, but
Right, you
he's
over
telling
30
his
years, right,
story.
you over 30 years old trying to raise baby.
Yeah, I'm
How the fuck do you
62.
sound?
I'm
How the fuck you sound?
62.
62 years old trying to raise baby.
Yeah,
she lying.
I'm a grown. I'm.
Yeah.
Definitely 30 plus.
She is rage baiting y'all with the age.
All right,
What's
but
the
hold
name?
up. We hold up. We gonna Diego with no daddy. And go to Angel. What's up, Angel?
Hi, lovely girls. So, the first thing I wanted to say, Mr. Designer, it was very disrespectful that you think that because we have opinions, that we have bad men in our life. Cut that shit out. And don't say that to no woman in your life because they will smack the shit out of you. Number one. Number two, the whole thing about men are supposed to provide and they're the head of the household. The men nowadays don't act like that. Y'all talk about 50-50. Y'all talk about, I want you to do these chores in the house while I do these other ones so that it can be equal. Then you don't want to do the chores at all. It
Now she
doesn't
talking
really
about her part.
matter what you
But
say about providing because y'all never actually follow through with that. It's just a title that you want to uphold. You want to say, oh, I'm a provider, I'm a leader, and then have the woman do everything for you, and the only thing you do is put half the money on the table and she got to pay the other half. Please, it means nothing. Secondly, oh no, I'm sorry. Third, I don't know about everybody else, but a lot of these people in the comments got that Christian, God is great, all that stuff.
oh, we don't talk to
Personally,
them. We don't talk to them people down in the comments.
oh, well, I'm not talking too much about them, but just like even the people up here too, they were all like, oh, well, I just think this is how men should act. I feel like personally, in my religion, men and women very equal. There is no discussion. And the fact is that a man cannot be alive without a
What
woman's
religion
energy.
is that?
Oh
Hinduism.
God. Oh.
And so literally in the body, you have both masculine and feminine energy. The way that the
Thank you,
mind even,
Jam.
oh, I'm sorry.
No, you fine. I'm thanking Jam for supporting the live. Go
Oh, okay,
ahead.
okay. So when it comes to energies in the body, you have to be in touch with your feminine energy. You have to understand your emotions. You have to be open to feminine identity in order to be true to yourself. Unless you want to continue operating in toxic masculinity like
Wait, is this
every
about the
single
prompt?
man has been on this panel, which is very disappointing. If you want to operate in toxic masculinity, you are never going to reach your fullest potential as an actual human being. You're always going to have trouble with your issues and your problems simply because you are not in touch with yourself at all. You're so scared of being deemed as feminine when expressing your emotions and having an identity. You have no idea how important that is for you to be conscious in your own mind.
All right, can I say something about that?
I would
So
say like
maybe
it's less.
Man just
Hold
tried
up,
to
hold up,
Oh,
call
but
for
hold
every
up,
DL.
hold
man,
up, hold up,
for every
y'all,
Man just
hold up,
man,
my bad got
y'all.
called DL.
I'm not
But
done,
hold
Talking
honey.
about
up,
For every
hold
man
up.
in this live, for every man on this panel, please do the research and understand that you possess feminine energy, and the only way you can unlock it is simply by being
what
true to
So
are
hold
yourself.
you
up.
And I
No,
talking
no,
promise
about,
you,
hold
bro?
I
up, hold
promise you, I
up.
Stop coming off
promise
mute.
you.
Hold up, Angel. Hold up, Angel.
Mhm.
I'm listen. It's not that they need to embrace that femininity. They need to redefine what masculinity means to them.
Yes,
Because it's
thank
not
you. That's a
about them
very good way to
embracing
put it.
anything. But real quick, y'all. Real quick. Some of y'all comment and then y'all little thing is great. Can y'all send y'all daily heart means to support the live? Support the live goal if y'all like it here. Some of y'all been here for a minute. And if y'all agree with the people on the panel, go ahead and support them. Liz and Lynn are co-hosting. Make sure y'all support them. But go ahead and land what you saying, Angel. Then we gonna go to Devo. I think that's Diego Daddy.
Is it?
I'm assuming I could talk. So when it comes to the energy in your
No,
body,
no.
honey
No, I'm gonna
bun,
drop you,
please,
Global. Shut
before
up.
you get dropped, exactly, because we don't tolerate disrespect in here
We're not
for
going to
men
threaten. We
or
just going to
women.
do it. Go ahead, finish what you were saying.
So anyway, because you wanted to be disrespectful, I suggest that you personally and every single other person, man or woman in this live, please research the
Thank you,
energies that
Jill.
you possess in your body so that you don't have to operate in these toxic masculine and feminine identities that they formed through patriarchy, because the idea of a woman being inside the house and cooking and cleaning and doing all these things, that was to keep women down, because you know that if you put a man in that same position, they would not be able to last. That's why stay-at-home wives are not happy. That's why stay-at-home wives are not the most common thing. I don't care if it's 30%. The other I almost got it
70.
wrong. The other 70 don't want to live like that. And there's a very good reason. And the other 30 are only living like that because that's what they were taught. And what they were taught simply isn't something that they can unlearn if they didn't see any other example throughout their whole life.
Cool. You said what G said.
Yeah.
Okay.
We gotta keep moving on. Thank you, Angel. I liked a lot of what you had to say, but Devo was next. Go ahead.
Hey, so when it comes to like, I don't know, like staying home moms, for instance, like how she said it, I feel like men could do that easily. Like, I mean, I feel like we could do that pretty easily. If I'm being honest.
So let me ask you a question. Why don't y'all be stay-at-home dads instead of running off on your children then?
Because we still have to go to work and do all that stuff too, but
Cause you ain't
that's
trying to stay
fine
in
though.
nobody's home.
But
Why,
that's
don't
but
lie. Don't
that's
lie.
The
fine
standard
though.
won't let
We
it.
can deal with that. All we gotta do is take them to the daycare, take them to school, wherever they need to go. By the time they get 13, 12, even by the time they get into school, you really don't really have to do much. By the
Not you
time you
neglect,
get into
not
school,
your
anyway.
neglectful parent. You think a tween and a teen don't still need to be raised is crazy.
I'm not saying they don't need to re-raise. You still
No,
gotta
you
help them
meant
with
what you said. We know
homework
how
and
y'all
stuff
be.
like that.
We know how y'all internet
So
with them older kids. Y'all don't be raising them kids. Y'all give them a can and the beans and go in the room. Y'all don't be internet
You
with them older
speak for
kids. You think they
every
can take care
man
of
up here.
themselves?
no,
Let
that's
this
not
man
what I'm
finish.
saying. Obviously they
That's what it
still
sound like
need
to me.
guidance.
Let him
Or they
finish.
obviously they still need guidance and they still need to be loved and be cared for. But at the same time, at that point you're basically independent. Like when I was 13, my mom was leaving me in the crib. I was able to eat, clean, do whatever that she needed to do.
Where your
So
daddy
by
was
the
at?
time that I was 13, 14 years old, I was doing
Hold on,
everything
where
that
your
I
dad?
needed to do
Where was
regardless.
That's
where
Diego
was your daddy
still.
at?
Where's my daddy? That don't have what does that have to do with
No,
anything?
I'm saying you said your. No, I'm saying was your daddy there?
My dad, yeah, he was there. Like he'll do visits, but I ain't fuck with my daddy like that. So I was staying with my
Visits.
mama. But that don't matter for
You
real.
know
I
what kind of
mean,
visits he talking about?
Absolutely matters. What are you
They gonna
talking
try
about?
and get personal with you every time,
I
bro.
don't
It
I
ain't
see
even
understand
how
So when
this
close.
you
isn't an open panel, but can I say something
hold
really
on, real
important real
quick.
quick?
So
Yeah.
hold on. No, when you said visits, was he coming to your mama house to visit?
like he'll pick me up. We'll go out to eat. We'll do whatever we wanted to do at the time, and then I get dropped back off. I don't see how that's an issue though. Like I
Damn. Did
still
he
love
have a
my daddy.
house?
Oh my God.
Did
You
he have
said
somewhere he
what?
lived? Why he never
Yes,
take
he
you to
got
his
his own
house?
house.
Did he
Yes,
have
he
Bro,
another
has
stop
his
did he
answering
have
own
personal
house.
another
questions,
But
bro.
family?
why
Stop
would I
answering these
wanna?
personal questions.
Why would I want to stay at my dad's house if he want to do activities with me? That don't even make sense. Like if we want to
What?
go to the arcade or if we want to we doing activities. What the fuck? Why would we just stay in the house?
So you
So
had
No,
what are you
field
but
trip
you said that he
then.
would
describing?
pick you up and drop you off. Did he have somewhere to take you that you could be nurtured, that you could be careful? Because you just said that men can do anything we can do and y'all can do it better. So did your
I
daddy
never
start
said
with
that.
the doing it better, or is that something you just dreamt
My
of
daddy
last
got
night?
5, 6
Y'all just be
kids.
saying anything
He
about
That
me.
got
nigga ain't
he
care about
You
How
him.
many
see
are
he
you
how
got
living
you're
with then?
5, 6
justifying his
kids.
negligence? You see how you're justifying him being absent? You
I'm
see how
not
you're
justifying
justifying him being a
anything.
bum
I'm
ass
just
nigga?
Are.
saying.
You
He
see
ain't
how you
said
Listen,
nothing
justify
about
your
that the
listen.
dad
whole
being a bum?
time. You
Yeah,
ended
How
up
is
when
he
fucking
being a
women
bum?
have
The
multiple
five
nigga
or
got his
six
own
pregnancies.
kids, they have
crib,
to
his
hold
own
on.
car. He
Hold
cool. He
hold
do it.
on. When women have 5 and 6 kids, all of those 5 or 6 kids tend to live with them.
Hello?
It's not like they've got kids that they can just go they can go visit. They can take like a field trip. First stop is this kid's house. Then it's this kid's house. I'm gonna take this one to the arcade. I'm gonna take this one. That's not how it works for women. So that is not an excuse for your dad. Not
You
even
had a
close. Try
drive-by
again.
daddy. You had a
I'm not
drive-by
making
daddy.
I'm not making an excuse for my pops. I'm not
You
saying
are.
Yeah.
You
whatever
are.
they
You are.
whatever
And
they
instead of
had
being on this
going.
panel, you need to be sitting in front of him, letting him know how he failed you.
What?
Because you're
Wow.
coming here to spew your disrespect towards us because you feel
How was that
neglected
Wow,
by him.
disrespectful? I
disrespect.
didn't even say anything disrespectful. All I said was men can do the same things that women can
Bro,
do as that stay at home moms can do.
he talks
Right,
slow
but
as
we
hell and
asked
say
you if your
anything.
dad did a tenth of what your mother did, and you're justifying why he couldn't even do a tenth, why he was a drive-by daddy. You're
What are you
justifying
talking
it.
about?
So you
Drive
can't
by?
really believe
Why are
that
you
men
talking
can do
about
this.
people daddies? If I talking about your daddy, where your
Yo, what's
daddy at?
that word?
You don't have to talk about my daddy. My daddy
What
What's
the
that
won't
fuck?
shit,
word?
and I
Where you
come to
from,
grips with
sir?
that.
Where you
You haven't
from?
come to grips with the
What the
fact that
hell?
your daddy wasn't shit. You just told us that men can do anything we can do, and that you can do it
Cause we
better. So we
can.
asked
We
Why
you.
y'all
literally
tweaking like
can. We
this
both
though?
have 2
Oh
legs
my
and 2
God. Oh
arms.
So my then God.
So
Your
we
daddy
both can
had
do
the
the
Y'all
same
ability to
tweaking
shit.
like
do.
this.
So your dad had the ability to do
Oh, what's
your
up,
mom
bro?
did, and he didn't do it, which means he didn't want you, and he didn't want to do it. Since you're saying
Okay.
that he could have done it and he didn't do it, that means he didn't want to do it, which means he didn't want you.
Now,
Which
Twenty,
means
you
Okay,
you
are
but
got
being a
even
little
bigger.
harsh.
legally,
You
okay,
being a
Which
little
okay,
means you
harsh
okay,
got
with it.
even
legally,
bigger
the
fish to
mom
fry.
when
No,
y'all
no, 20,
first off
no.
when
Hold
people
up, y'all. It's
split,
too many people talking.
Can
We all
I
know his.
speak, please?
Hold
Can I
up. We don't
speak?
need. We know your daddy a deadbeat. It's fine. A lot of people got deadbeat daddies. You just don't embrace it. Let Gaslight go.
Okay, so
You're
First
not
Hold
off,
up, no, hold
gaslight. You're
up.
not
can
Hold
gaslight.
I
up.
can I
Hold
can I
up.
speak?
No, go message
All
your
right.
daddy while you on mute. Go ahead, Gaslight.
So how are you doing?
Good.
Hey, what's going
Uh,
on?
hey, all right, all right. I respectfully ask you people in the other boxes to silence yourselves while I'm speaking. Why do men think they have it harder than women? The men don't. We don't compare ourselves to women, right? We're not out here asking for equality. We're not out here talking about the matriarchy. We're not out here talking about how hard it is to be a man and women have it so much easier. Like we're not doing that. Nobody's saying that. It's not actually a thing that happens in the real world. I think women tend to do what I've seen some of these panelists do, where they try to denigrate this man's dad because his dad was fun and they dad was absent. So I think that's what it boils down to. It's just that we aren't
Not you
doing these
circle jerking
things.
for his dad. That's crazy.
I'm not. I was talking about
No,
the
you
woman
was. You
denigrating
was. You
his.
was.
Absolutely not. I don't know his dad just no more than she knows her dad. So it's all the same.
And where's the point?
Ew.
If you
All
miss
right,
the
go ahead.
point, it's the same as your dad missed you.
All right, so since you want to be disrespectful, I'm gonna go truly real quick. Devon, I'm gonna call you Devontae. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I just cannot see the rest. That whole thing about stay-at-home dads and how it would be just as easy or easier is BS. And it's only BS because when you are a stay-at-home mom or dad, for example, if I'm home and let's do 20, for example, and 20 is out at work, the years that I am home raising that child until they turn 12 or 13, by the time that 20 reaches my same age and we're both working, they're going to have 12 to 13 more years of experience than me and will get the job faster and first before I ever get the chance, simply because you have more experience and you've been working out the gate, whether that's college, whether that's high school, whatever it may be. You have more experience than me simply because I've been in the house locked up, taking care of kids every day, all day, while you're at work building the experience, having life experiences with other people your age, and the only person the woman has to interact with is children. That's
But
that does
that's
something
my point. That's not
debilitating
the
to your
reality,
brain.
though. Yeah, like that's not the reality. Like most women, they taking care of kids and they going out to work. And the reason why they missing out on the experience is because they gotta leave work early, gotta take off because the child's sick. Like they still got a lot to do. That keeps them from like doing better in their careers because the daddy don't be there. Like he doing field
Honestly,
trips like that
yeah.
nigga said.
That whole stay-at-home mom argument from before, I was addressing it, but at the same time, can we really look at the logistics of the situation? I don't want to hear about that 30% nonsense. The logistics is, when have you ever, any of y'all moms in this chat, I'm talking about the 150 whatever people, when have y'all seen y'all moms actually stay home all day and take care of you while your father was at work? Or was it she was at work, he was at work, and when they had time, whoever was done first, usually my mom, would have to come and pick you up and take care of the household and all that stuff until your dad gets home.
My mom ain't
It's
have a
the
job.
actual real life of the
It happened
situation.
when
It's
I was in
not that
school.
My
not
mom
a
ain't
lot
have a
of people
job.
had the
She got drunk every
luxury. Let
weekend.
me finish,
My dad
love.
dropped us
Not
off
Not a
your
lot
at
of
the
rhyme.
people
house on the weekend.
That is
All she
something.
did was
Oh
get
my
not a
drunk,
lot
come
god.
of
back 4 in
people
the morning
had the
without
Hold
sleeping.
luxury. My
on,
love, why
hold
are you talking
up.
over me? Why are you talking over me? That's very disrespectful. Please.
But
When
do
you
wrap it
are
up, Angel,
at
because we gotta get to
home,
new people. You're kind of hogging the mic.
Yeah, you gotta wrap it up though.
oh, I'm sorry, love, but to put it really shortly, it's not fair for the woman to actually have to work and take care of kids while the father doesn't have to do much. Okay.
Yeah, you better off
Never
not
had to
having
work. My mom
kids.
ain't never had to work.
Hold
She
up,
just got
top.
drunk.
Top.
She ain't never had to work.
Top.
Yeah, what's up?
Address the prompt, nigga.
Okay, I'm talking about what y'all was just talking about, because y'all was saying like a stay-at-home mom. My mom was a stay-at-home mom. She didn't do her part. She just wanted to go outside and get drunk. I stayed with my
Where
dad.
your
I learned
daddy was
everything.
at?
He
Where
was
your daddy
I
was
live with my
at?
dad. I went to their house on the weekend. He dropped me off on the weekend so I could see my mom. You know what she did?
Okay,
Go
hold
outside the party.
up. Hold
Go outside the
up.
party. Come back 4 in the morning
Calm
drunk
down.
as
Hold
fuck.
up. You hyperactive. Your daddy ain't get you on the right medication. But here's the thing. Why was your daddy keep taking you over that woman's house? Why would he do that? Like, you sound like you got a weak ass daddy too. You muted top. You gotta slow the fuck down.
No, say what you just said again. You said what?
I said your daddy ain't shit. You ain't hear what I said?
Okay. Oh, okay. And what else? What was your question?
I ain't about to repeat it for you.
So let's make an excuse for my mom. Come on. So what's the excuse for my mom? Why couldn't she do her part?
Your mom was a stay-at-home lady. She was not.
She didn't have no job at all. She didn't work.
So she didn't have a family. You said like you lived with your dad.
She didn't work. My dad dropped us off. My dad worked.
That's a lie.
My dad worked every day of the week. He took care of me and my sister. We have the same mom. He took us to her house on the weekend to see my mom. You want to know what she did on the weekend when we got there? She wanted to go out and party and club.
And she didn't work. She didn't have a job. How did she pay for her life? How did she pay for her life?
Men, other niggas, men.
Okay, so hold on. So
sounds like a job to me. That's a job. That's one of the oldest jobs.
So yeah, exactly. Y'all want to make excuses. Y'all want to make excuses for the women.
Go to therapy.
Don't make excuses for the women.
Yo, Liz is crazy.
Don't make excuses for the women
Stop
because
No, hold up. Women don't just be dropping it. Hold up. Time. Women don't just be dropping their kids off at the daddy house if he gonna be neglectful. Your weak ass daddy was like, I'm gonna take you over here to be neglected. What was your daddy doing on the weekend?
He wanted me to see my mom.
He wanted me to see my mom. He could have did a field trip.
He wanted me to have a relationship with my mom.
He could have did a field trip like Devin, but he didn't want to do a field trip. He dropped you off. He dropped you off. He left you there.
He dropped him off so he could have a relationship with his mother, so they can do things together.
Okay, but Devin never. Hold on, but Devin, the reality is that the mama
drinks
won't
together.
Shit. The mama won't shit. Okay,
You want a child to have a drink? You sound dumb as the
Devin, listen, Devin. The mama wasn't shit. So the fact that the daddy kept dropping him off to the mama, knowing the mama was shit, makes me feel like the daddy won't shit either. So
no,
we're not your therapist, love.
That's like saying, all right, fuck it.
You can't talk.
Away from
Devin, you can't talk. You didn't even get to see your daddy's house.
There's no accountability here.
Top.
Wait, Top.
You don't even know where your daddy lives.
Hold up. Devin trying to he had to see that. You didn't even know the inside of your daddy's house looked like. So what is you talking about?
What are you talking about? Yes, I know what the fuck my daddy house looked like.
No, you must have saw a picture or something.
At the inside, not the outside.
Oh, crying.
I know what the fuck the inside of my daddy house. He got a 2-story bedroom house.
Devin, where are you from? Where's your accent?
But you ain't had no. Hold up. He had a 2-story bedroom house. Why you ain't had no room? Why you didn't have a bed in your daddy's house?
What are you talking about?
You can't put a bed in your daddy's house now.
That's not what you asked for. You said, why did you need to go inside if he was doing activities with you?
Exactly. What the fuck is the point of what's going on?
Right. So you went on a field trip and then he dropped you off.
Bro, that don't even.
Now I don't know about a 2-story bedroom house, so that was crazy. So we got one nigga who couldn't. Hold up. I want to be clear. Hold up. We got one nigga who couldn't go in his daddy house, and another one, daddy dropped him off in the middle of nowhere so he can go tricking. And y'all come out holding women accountable. That's crazy. That's insane.
Blame the man for my mom being stupid. That's what y'all doing.
Top,
trying to blame my dad.
Hold on.
My pop did his part.
Stop talking to strangers and go to therapy.
My pop did his part. My pop did his part.
Hold on.
Stop.
That's really interesting.
My mom ain't do shit. I didn't learn nothing from my mom. But
hold on. So you're saying don't blame your dad for your mom being stupid. That's really interesting. What do you think that men are saying when they blame women for picking wrong and becoming single mothers? And that's the man you chose. And there must have been signs and blah, blah, blah. Let's apply that to your father. There must have been signs. Why did he needs to pick better women? His intuition must have been off. He put himself in that situation. Yeah, that's what we deal with all the time.
I wish she did give me a better mom.
But you don't like it. But you don't like it when the shoe's on the other foot.
But that don't excuse my mom.
You don't like it when the shoe is on the other foot, do you?
He just agreed with you.
Excuse her for being stupid. That don't excuse my mom for being stupid. I wish she did give me a better mom. But that don't excuse her for being stupid.
This is the thing, Top. This conversation right here is not. It doesn't really suit you, right? And this is why the people are arguing with you, and I'm laughing at you. because it's not
You're,
because I don't have sympathy for your situation.
you don't have
I
to.
do have a little. No, hold on. Let me finish. It's that this conversation is a generalized conversation. This is a most men and most women conversation. Okay, so you cannot come in here talking about how your mother was a drunkard and your daddy dropped you off at your mother's house every weekend knowing that she was a drunkard. This is not that kind of conversation.
But
So
y'all
it's
just calling everybody dead ain't shit. But when I come to an example
Your
where the
because
mom
daddy
ain't shit, y'all
wasn't
make a
shit.
most
bunch of
times they're
excuses for why.
not.
Come
Because
on.
most times they're not, Top.
Come
They're
on.
not. Most times
That's not the
the
truth, though. That's
fathers
not the
are
truth.
not in the
That's
home.
your truth. That's your truth because the men that
No,
y'all
it's
deal with
not
ain't
my.
shit.
Hold
So
on.
y'all trying to
See,
project to the
no,
world.
see, no, see. Now I gotta give you
Where's
my
your dad?
credentials, but
Where's your
in
dad?
the
Where's your dad?
home, downstairs on the couch,
Where?
living his best life.
Why are you not at his house? Why is he not nurturing you?
I'm
Where's
in
your
his
dad?
house right now, dear.
She still live with her
Okay,
parents,
put your
bro.
dad on the
The
panel.
gag is
Put your
that now
dad
hold
on the
on. So
panel.
no, so this is the thing.
Let's talk
See
to your
now,
dad.
no. See
Let's
now
talk
I
to your
gotta no.
father.
See now I gotta drop my
Let's talk to your
credentials.
father.
No. See now I gotta drop my credentials for Todd because the reality is not only did I live with my parents and they actually put me into college and they paid for my college as well. I'm actually college educated, but also my parents have been married my entire life. They've been married. They've been together. They never separated. Not only that, we went from home to home to home. We kept
Man,
growing.
let's talk to your
Their
father.
fortune has
Shut that shit up.
grown.
Let's talk to
Okay.
your dad.
Huh?
Don't be disrespectful. That's unnecessary.
No, you want to talk to
Let's
my
see.
father?
Let,
What
let,
you want to
let's
talk
see
to my
your
Let's talk to
daddy
Tony.
your
for?
No,
father.
no, 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 no. Let's see your 23
Let's
and
talk
me.
to your
Let's see how
father.
many side
You
siblings
need
you got out
therapy.
there. Show us your 23 and me. Let's see how many side siblings you got out there.
That's what we got to do.
No one is entitled to that but them.
So Drip King, hold on.
Next.
So
You
first of all,
you
hold on,
show
really,
your
hold on, hold on,
23 and
hold
me.
on. So hold on, Gaslight, really quickly. Drip King, I don't live with my parents there. I have my own apartment. I'm just here. So fuck you. But go ahead. No shit. I have my own place.
All right, well, if your dad's there, let's speak to him real fast.
He's working, dear.
Oh, he works from home?
Yeah, he has his own business, boo. That's
Okay.
like, what are you talking about?
So yeah, that means you go talk to him. Go speak to him.
Your daddy was a good dad Monday through Friday, and on the weekends he was a deadbeat. I didn't have that. My dad was
What?
never a deadbeat. He was always home.
So you just want, but so you just
So
want
so
people
so
to
so as a
And the
mom, a
mama
good
home
mom
they like.
only
too.
on
And y'all
the
the
weekends,
mama
and
is
then on
home too.
weekends
She's
she a
also
deadbeat.
working from home with her business.
So that means your mom is only a good mom on the weekdays, and on the weekends, she
Okay,
was a
hush, Top.
deadbeat.
Nobody cares about you. Tommy, go ahead.
Shut the fuck
Um,
up. Y'all pop don't love y'all. You don't even know
Hold
y'all.
up, we'll let him go. Go find your daddy.
Yeah, Artemis, that's what it is.
Go ahead, Tamisha. Y'all make sure y'all sending y'all heart me's, support the people on the panel and support the live goal, y'all. Go ahead, Tamisha.
Teacup.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Probably their first time on a TikTok panel.
hello?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Hey.
Yeah, we hear you now. We can't hear you
I
when
hear
you
you when you
leave
go up
TikTok.
when you swipe away from the app.
Yeah, you have to stay in the app.
Okay, hold on. Let me bring it up on my laptop then. So I just wanted to bring up the point of that first of all, just 90% of sorry, now I gotta bring up my points. I wasn't prepared. Okay. Let me bring my job. Wait 1 second. I'm like right there. But basically, okay, there we go. So I was just gonna go into statistics of first, Black men don't go to therapy. That is something that we have kind of established for the most part. Like most Black men don't go to therapy or seek help. And it's not only that, it's also medical checkups. Most Black men do not go get medical checkups because of their own kind of thing. They don't want to get their prostate exams done. They don't get checkups for the doctor each year. They don't go to the dentist. And that's also things that come with insurance. But I know a lot of men that do have insurance and they still won't go because they just are not in time. They're just like, oh, if nothing's wrong, it ain't broke, don't fix it. So that's their mentality about certain things. 60% of men don't go to get reports of checkups in a year. That is their own self-right and their own self-thing that they didn't delay that checkup. And a lot of men also are not the primary providers. Like 50% are providers, but most people are actually in the income of most people are providing for the situation. And even in the sense of women Black women are also the highest rates of compared to Black men of going to college by sometimes our own self-degree of having to go to college on our own or having other people sponsor us, but it's most times us having to send out GoFundMes or having to advocate for ourselves or getting scholarships to get those things done. But we are the higher statistic of getting things done. I go to HBCU, it's predominantly women only at the HBCU. There's only a few, very few men that are at HBCU. And we are also in our self-right of kind of getting that education and degree because we also advocate for ourselves. But at the same time, we're still in the lower average of people getting jobs compared to men. So I only understand in certain degrees of men getting to be the provider of the home, quote unquote, because they are more likely to get a higher paying job. Even if we're in the same exact field, they could get a higher paying job because of the statistics that have been out for years that have showcased that women are not likely to get jobs compared to men. And if they do get the job, they're going to get paid less rates. And that's why there is a discrepancy in paid discrepancies, because a lot of women are not feeling comfortable because they're not able to talk about their pay in a sense. So just being able to talk about that in a first degree. And then also a lot of women go through college right now while also being pregnant.
Right.
While also men are breezing through college. I know a plethora of men that go through college just to have something to be like, oh, I'm going to college right now and I'm here just to be here, and not actually taking it serious and becoming a super senior and then a super senior because they didn't want to go to class and they come to class smoking like weed all day. Next question. But
Well,
I
hold
would
on,
just say, like,
Thanks, Tom. Thanks,
you're
Tom.
welcome. You're welcome. I think that, if you want to smoke, you want to smoke. But if it gets in the way of your education, that you're paying thousands of dollars a month to go to the school, and you're also hindering your parents and
Well,
making
not
sure
a
that they're the
month,
ones.
Tom. Not a month.
Huh?
Not a month. Maybe a semester.
A month of what?
You say you're paying thousands of dollars a month. You're not paying a month.
It depends on what school
Well,
you go
actually,
to.
I pay monthly on subscriptions of my semesters, so I pay $3,000 a month.
Oh, you
per
had a
month.
payment plan.
Yeah, payment plan. Some
Okay.
people do payment plans, some people do semester tuitions, but a lot of people don't pay all at once. So that's why I'm saying that people have to pay for these things, and they're still being dragged on. And also, I don't think it's like a whole self-righteous thing of, oh, this person is better than the other person, but I do think that red pill content has been surplus in these past few years for some reason. I blame a little bit of Kevin Samuels. I do also agree with some things that Kevin Samuel has said in the past. I will say that, but at the same time, like, I can also take, like, I feel like people are not able to be like, if you have certain things that you don't like that somebody says, I can also agree with certain things because we are human at the end of the day. But I just don't think that we should kind of establish people as these one entity persons and beings if they haven't showcased that that's who they are as a person. But I do think that black women and all women and men when women go through our own individual struggles. But I will say that women do have a harder time getting up and moving up in their careers and moving up in their lifestyle because of systematic oppression and systematic use, and also people that just don't believe in them because they think they're a woman. And even the freaking MAGA people, they don't even believe in their own selves as women. Because I saw a debate about them being like, oh, raise your hand if you would have sex with Donald Trump. And all of them said yes. They said, I wish I could have sex with him. They're also saying, oh, women that get essayed and raped and all that, essayed, but they also are supposed to be staying with the person or whatever, and that's their own fault. And they're also trying to take away birth control rights, and they're also trying to take away getting abortions and getting away the rights of women.
Tom, they saying land the plane in the comments.
We got to kind of wrap it up, Tommy.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. But that's just my point. Just like that, we also have things that are going on in our lives that we also have to deal with, and then we're doing everything right, but we're still getting everything wrong. So,
oh yeah, thank you.
Okay,
thank you. And thank you for that. Bag, go ahead.
Hey, yo, Daz, you keep commenting with a gray badge. I don't know what's going on. Y'all gotta make sure y'all send y'all heart me when y'all grayed out like that. What's up, Bag?
To be honest, I think we both got it hard. I ain't gonna lie. It's more like we can learn from each other instead of trying to degrade each other. You feel me?
What?
Who, men?
We all got it hard. Men
what
and
you
women.
trying to
Like,
say?
y'all got it hard a different way than we do. We can learn from each other instead of trying to put each other down.
Who got it harder?
Why does that matter?
What you mean? Why does we have
If it's
to
trying to be
Literally
equal,
the topic,
if we're trying to make it equal,
No, nigga, no. You don't want to answer questions. Fuck you. No, we not doing that stupid shit. You gotta come up here. You gotta say something. Y'all just want, yeah. No, nigga, you can't answer questions. Go on down in the comments. What's up, Archives?
Wait, y'all sound so fucking ignorant, and y'all are speaking on
Oh
y'all personal
Lord.
problems. Y'all are speaking on y'all
We all right. Hold up.
y'all are speaking
Hold
on
up.
y'all
Answer the
personal problems.
prompt.
Okay, this is why do men think they have it
Everybody
harder than
want to come
women?
scold
Y'all have
somebody. Just
said
shut up and
nothing.
answer the
Y'all have
prompt.
said okay.
No,
Maybe
you're
y'all
not
can
answering the
change the
prompt.
prompt to why.
You're not answering the prompt. You answer the prompt or go.
Please, crying.
When that your time to scold somebody, go ahead, Brown. This a fucking
Sounds
troll.
like it's a fax machine. Are you trying to send a fax, sir?
I don't know. We not doing it. I'm about to kick all y'all niggas out. Y'all ain't talking about nothing.
Okay.
I
That's
ain't been
bad.
able to speak.
Hello,
Are
You
you?
got to speak.
Yeah, didn't we hear all about your? We know about you. We heard.
Oh, my
Right.
bad.
We already talked to you.
My fault. You right.
You want to be heard?
So bad.
What you want to say?
Dennis up
Thank
here.
you,
Yeah, it's on you,
thank you,
Dennis.
Ayo Des. Go ahead, Dennis.
Good afternoon, and thank you for having me up. Why do men think they have it harder than women? That's bullshit. Men do not have it harder than women. Women have it harder than men because men are causing more problems and issues with women than anything.
Wait, what do you define harder?
Let
Wait,
him
what problems?
finish. God.
I just do not believe that men have it harder than women. They don't. Women put up with so much bullshit from men and put up with so much agita because we put so much bullshit in the game that they do have it harder than men.
Grandpa, fuck
You're not
y'all.
Can
finna
you
get.
give an example?
You're
Hold
not
on. No,
finna get.
Dwight, you're
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 not.
getting dropped again because you keep coming off mute. Can you give an example of what of the bullshit that you're talking about in terms of what women have to deal with when
Men
it comes
put
to men?
unrealistic expectations on women, expecting women to cater to their every women need and every want and desire. And they're not willing to put in the work to make sure that a woman is comfortable enough to want to do that.
This is refreshing.
I think that it's gotten better or worse over the years.
It's gotten worse. Women have it much harder than they used to have it. I'm sorry, I'm a man and I believe in trying to do what's right for my woman, for my wife, for my family, but a lot of men out here don't believe in that. They believe in just doing the absolute bare minimum, skating by or doing nothing and expecting everything in return.
You know what? Hell yeah.
He ain't lying.
Yeah.
I mean, but the crazy thing is, when I listen to these men coming up here and talk about like their problems and what they define as men having it harder than women, it be seeming like something that they can fix on their own, like that they blaming society on. Like nobody cares about our emotions, and then when we talk to them about it, it's like, well, why don't you just talk to somebody who do care about your emotions? And they like, oh, men aren't allowed. Meanwhile, women are like, we getting accosted and harassed in the street and at work and at home and at the gym and like everywhere we go. Like y'all talking about people not listening to y'all, and we talking about being physically harmed, and like y'all don't see the difference in that.
Right.
I'm sorry, I'm probably one of the older people on this panel. I'm 67 years old, and I was just raised differently.
Well, you know, Tara's
Okay,
64.
we believe you, John Henry. We believe you.
Well, Gaslight, don't. We appreciate your response, Dennis.
Gaslight, what is your issue?
John Henry came up here telling us those old Negro hymns.
So you don't believe what he said? You don't believe that that men, you know,
Thank you,
they want women
Sunkiss.
to do. You don't believe that men want everything girl, tongue twister, child. You don't believe that men want women to do everything for them without making them safe enough to do so. You don't feel that?
No,
Okay, so what do you feel?
absolutely not.
What is the difference of opinion in that conversation?
Men are real. It's going to depend on how much you value your body. But all men are really asking women for is their body. They're not asking y'all for money. They're not asking y'all to do things. Men already realize that asking a woman to do things for them is fucking a moot question. You're not wasting our time anymore. They're trying to smash and get the fuck on.
You
If
would
we being
be
honest.
Hey, Tabella, but
surprised.
hold up. No, ew. That's a problem too. What you mean? You want women for their
That's
bodies?
all. That's all they're asking for. That's all.
I
I don't
No,
mean, if
agree
you
with
view it
that.
as a problem, that's fine. I'm not arguing against that. I'm just
no, because
saying this
y'all bodies
idea.
got diseases in them. No, absolutely
Mm.
not.
Damn, so we just all got diseases?
Yeah, nigga,
Most
Mm.
of
you and your
y'all.
daddy. Let
You don't even have a daddy.
You don't have a daddy now?
Not again.
She don't, bro. She don't even have a daddy.
No. Oh, I thought
Not a
somebody talking about
daddy.
you.
A
Daddy
Right,
can't even
daddy.
man.
say it
Right.
right.
Daddy. I'm like, where
He
is that
haven't
coming
had he
from?
have no he ain't had no practice saying the word. He still
Yeah.
gotta figure it out. That's why.
I'm
That's why
from
it sound
Gary.
like that,
I'm
Sarah.
from Gary,
Yo, Tara, that
Mm-hmm.
was
Indiana.
fucking hilarious.
That's just how we see it. I'm from Gary, Indiana.
So this is the thing. So the thing about
Daddy.
this
Don't
conversation is
ever
that
say daddy again. Just say
men are going
father,
around.
sir.
Genetic
Just,
code.
Y'all don't even have a
sir.
tops,
I
bro.
promise. Say father, please.
Right.
I
Looking at
The
promise
you.
you.
the issue with this conversation in regards to the Gaslight's response and men only want women for their bodies is not only is it a lie, but the fact that any man is going around saying they only wants a woman for her body and that's all she's good for, that's insane. But getting back to the original point of the conversation, men actually want women to be they want them to be their therapist, they want them to be their caretaker, they want them to be their chef, they want them to be their butler, their maid, and all of these things, and they still want them to go 50-50 in the household. That's the difference between now and a long time ago. The difference between a long time ago is when a man wanted a woman to do all that, she would be provided
Can
for.
I ask where the stats for that is?
Thank you, Sabella.
What are you're asking me for stats?
I mean, you're saying that, but I assume you have something to back that up.
The fuck?
So I have to
You
back
asking for your
up. So
approval.
I actually have to back up societal norms from then and now. You want me to go back up that up?
You're saying societal norms like
And I'm telling you what
not
societal
every
norms are
man wants
today.
that.
That is what
I
it
get that.
is. I'm
And
not
how do you?
lying.
You know,
Why do
hold
you
on, let me
think
make
that?
this point though. You know what's crazy? Y'all want statistics for everything, but you'll believe a lie that nigga told y'all about not being there. That shit
Right.
is
I
fucking
wouldn't. I would
crazy.
genuinely wouldn't. You
Don't
just
make no sense.
so no statistics.
No.
Statistics on
All
what?
right, we gonna hold up. No, you can go.
Ooh.
Thank you, Ayo. Don't nobody want to hear that shit about some statistics. Bitch, shut up. That's not the conversation. Y'all just be saying any old fucking thing. This ain't even that type of conversation. What's up,
Hello?
Darrell? Hello?
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
You
Yeah.
sound crunchy, but yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, my fault. I
Android.
had to turn my volume. I had to turn my volume up. My fault. But I'm about to make a lot of good points. So just hear me out.
I don't know.
Okay,
You don't
let me
don't
shut the
do
hell up.
that. But all
I ain't
right,
say
we
nothing.
gonna
I
make
ain't say nothing
no,
about
no, no.
nobody.
Go
I ain't say
ahead.
nothing.
No, no,
Yeah,
you got it.
let's
You
keep
about
it
to
on the
make
line.
your
Maybe he'll
point
make
Okay,
some
though.
good
okay,
No,
points.
mute
Why
okay.
up.
not?
Let
Let me
him
drink
So
my
I'm just
finish.
start
water
off
real
Let
by
him
quick. I'm
saying,
ready
finish.
to respond.
the lady with the one pool ball, her Abby. I think
The lady
you
with the
weren't
what?
really with the yellow pool
That's a
balls. I
man,
don't
That's
think you.
not a
sir.
lady.
That's a
That's not a
Well,
lady.
man.
whoever was talking about what a man wants, I think I'm gonna tell you like that's not correct at all.
It's not.
Because for what a man really wants,
Hold on. You gotta recalibrate because you was about to say how that woman gonna know. That's a man. That's a man,
whoever I
sir.
thought, okay, I'll rephrase,
Go to the next point.
whoever I
No,
thought was talking.
that's no. That point is
Okay, so
over.
all right,
Go to
so
the
men
next
have it
one.
harder. All right, I'm gonna answer the prompt. Men have it harder.
How do men have it
And
harder,
my
sir?
and I'm gonna say that because for what I want as a man and what a lot of men want for their women is for them to not do a goddamn thing. So so in reality,
Hold
for a
on. So
woman to
if we
not
not
do
do,
nothing, I have to do a lot. So
hold up,
that
real
makes my life
quick.
harder.
Hold up,
What?
Ro. When you say a woman not doing anything, she got to be doing something. So you don't want her to
No, I'm
do
saying that's
what?
fine. I'm saying
No, no.
as far as
I'm
making
You
like
asking.
I
don't
I'm
don't
want her
want
to
her to
being
work.
make them.
specific. Hold up.
I don't want her to make as. I don't want her to have to go out in the world and make as much money as I do. I want to provide for her and my family, and that's an aspiration for a lot of men. So
But
I'm
you want her
saying
to
if
make
the
money
world,
though.
No.
Yeah, she can do whatever she wants to do, but I just want to be the breadwinner. I want to be able to be the
Okay,
one
so
that's
if you
paying
want
the
to be the
bills.
breadwinner, so why do you want her to make
Hold on,
money on the
hold
side?
up, hold up,
Can I
hold
finish?
up.
I'm just trying to
Let
say,
him
I
finish.
want to be the one going to work. I want to be the one paying the bills. If my woman wants to help me in that regard, she is more than welcome to. But I'm going to give a life to her to where she don't gotta work. And I'm telling you that a lot of men think like this, more than you think. So I'm saying, for you to think that a lot of men just want women to go 50-50 and boom, 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 this and that, I mean, that may be the men in your experience, but
here's
and
the
I think
thing,
all the men on
Rel.
this panel, can also agree.
This is what you got to
Yeah, go ahead.
understand. We understand a lot of men want that. We know, like, y'all want to be able to, like, financially abuse women. We got that. The thing is, y'all can't afford it. So when you say you don't want
Right.
the woman to do anything, right? So the expectation is she ain't gotta work. So she at home. What she got to do when she at the house though? Are you going to hire a housekeeper? Are you
No,
A
gonna
no, no.
butler,
She
a
can.
like? Are you?
No,
maid.
that's it. No, no, no. I didn't say that. I'm talking about compensation. I'm talking about going out in the world and making money. She can do whatever she wants to do. But I'm saying, as far as needing her money to pay the bills, that's not an
No,
aspiration
no,
for us
you
men.
missing my point. No.
Okay, go
You
ahead.
have
Go ahead.
men, listen, men are okay with living in poverty if the woman will stay home. We understand that. That's not really saying anything. But it's not like she just home chilling. That's the thing. You saying compensation is never
I don't
fully
think. Okay,
compensated for
okay.
that woman
So can I
extra
respond
doing.
to that? I don't think you
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying. I think you're thinking that I'm saying, even if we're broke, I don't want you doing anything. No, I'm saying, if we're in a
That's not
position
what
where
she's
we both
saying.
need to be working, of course we are both going to work. But once I get to that point in my career where I can provide for my family, I don't want you to have to work. Now, if you're embedded in your career to where you want to work and you can't leave, then that's what it is, and we're gonna stack your money. And we gonna keep
What?
it, and you can do what you want to do with it. But I want to use my
I
money
don't
to
know. It
provide for my
sound like
family.
you. No, the way you wording this, it sound like you lying about not needing her to work. I ain't gonna lie to
Well, can I
you.
can I say
I
something
mean,
real quick?
that's
So,
for you to say though. That's for you
Rel,
to think I'm lying.
hold on. Can I just say something real quick? What is wild about what you're saying is you literally said, I don't want my wife to have to do anything. You want her to stay home. Stay home and do what? Cook, clean, have the babies, risk her life every time she has a baby, like wreak havoc on her body, take care of those babies, get up at night with those babies. Like, that is not doing nothing. But in your mind, you said doing nothing because you see it as nothing. But then you're saying,
Yeah.
oh, well, if I don't have it like that, then she's also going to have to work. And then who's doing the housework? She's probably going to have to do the majority of that too. So you do not, there is no reality where you want your wife to do nothing. You need to rephrase that, because you want your wife to do a lot of fucking work. Probably more than you're doing.
It's like when you say something if you say something like, I don't want my wife to do anything, what you're essentially saying by that statement is, okay, I'm going to work. I don't want my wife to do anything. I want her to be able to sit in the house and do what she wants, watch TV. I don't even want her to wash a fucking fork. I want her to just live her life and do what she wants to do. Okay. So that means, as a man, it might be harder for you because you're going to have to work extra hard, because you're going to have to hire house servants. You're going to have to hire maids. You're going to have to hire nannies if you have kids. And in addition to that, you're also going to have to pay all the bills. And the reality is that that's not what you're saying, sir. When you are saying you want your wife to do nothing, what you are saying is that you don't want her to work like you work. You want her to do the work that you don't want to do.
He just trying to say, basically, I think he just trying to say he want to treat his wife like a queen, like how, you feel me? I feel like
Okay,
a
and
man
Bruh.
would
queen,
treat
and when
women
you
like
treat
a
a woman
queen.
like a queen, that means you have to hire people to do the things that she does not want to do,
But
as in cooking, cleaning,
Which is
things like that.
fine. Once he make that money, it shouldn't be a problem.
But he's not saying that, is what I'm trying to get you to understand. He is not saying that he wants to give his wife queen treatment. He just wants to provide the basic necessities for her: food, water, electricity, a house.
But that's
After
not
that,
basic. A house in 2026, a house is like $500,000. Just a
so
basic
having a
house.
home is not a basic necessity in 2026.
I'm not saying that's not a basic necessity. I'm just
That's
saying
exactly what you just said.
I'm saying that's more than basic. That's a lot.
No, having a home, having somewhere to lay your head, whether it's a house or an apartment or wherever, that's a basic necessity. I didn't say house. I said home.
But I also
You're not
think, Devin, the way
listening.
you just made that statement, you don't know nothing about houses. Because, like, yeah, it is houses that cost that much and more, but not necessarily
Like
that much
the
either.
average. I'm just saying on the average, like an average house in
What state you
2022.
in? What state you in?
Right now, I stay in Texas, but in my like regular
In Texas,
Is Texas all
no, not Texas.
I'm just
You don't
saying
know
that's
shit
where I
about
stay right
housing.
now. I don't even. But usually they at least like
Nah, men got it
400,
harder though, y'all.
It's
Men
like
got
these
it
niggas
harder.
never heard of a mortgage before. As though you're putting $300,000 on the table as soon as you go get a home. As though
No,
everyone does not go get mortgages.
but even with mortgages, you still got to pay that every month. So that's
Yes,
at
like you
least
pay rent every month.
okay. Exactly.
fees plus utility.
What are we talking about?
I'm just saying,
The
like,
No,
only
saying
the
he
only
don't.
difference is you own a
That
piece
was
of
my
property
point. He don't know what he's talking about.
at all.
I think he did know what he was talking about. I ain't gonna
He ain't.
Yeah, cause you stupid. Let Kaden go, y'all.
lie. Yeah, you just yeah,
No,
you
don't
ain't
get in your
listening.
feelings. I already said it. Let Kaden go.
Hello, my name is Kadian, and I wanted to answer the prompt. I just think this is hilarious.
Hey,
Why do
Queen.
men think they have
That's
it
a
harder than
man.
women? And I really think that's just a trauma response, honestly, that men are like saying that they have it harder, because essentially what a woman wants is to be able to be like loved, be able to not feel as though they have to go out in the world and feel as though like they're going to get attacked or feel as though that something's going to happen to them by like another man. So like being protected is like one thing, but men think that all because they have to pay these like bills and stuff like that, it's just makes it harder on them. But if you know how to get money and make money, it shouldn't be an issue for like you to be able to support also like your woman. I wouldn't expect like myself to go out there and want to like make my woman do anything if like that was the case may be. But you also have to like build a connection like with the partner and stuff that you're like with, and like men just have a hard time with
You
doing
want a
that. So
woman,
like,
Kaden, or a man?
no, I'm not.
I was about to
I used to
say.
go out with women, but I also used to take care. I used to take care of my women too, and
Oh, so you? Oh, okay.
so like I understand like that
I wouldn't
aspect of
expect
it.
that.
He lying.
20, what the fuck?
He's
You
flirting.
can,
I am
but
not. I'm really not.
But like I'm saying, like now I understand that you have to just be able to understand what's actually going on. People don't know
Did he
like about
answer the
emotion.
question?
I did. I don't think that men have it harder. If you're complaining about it, well, you need to go do something else. Like, and you need to leave women alone.
Like not be a man. You telling us to not be a man like you.
I mean, I can choose. I mean, I get taken care of, like, regardless. So, like, I don't have to if I want to. Like, if I wanted to, I mean, I could. I know how to do it both ways. So, what's the issue?
Wait, Katie, who just said that to you?
Oh,
Who
I
just
don't know
said
who
that to
said
you?
it to me, but
So
I
what
just
makes
assumed.
Katie less of a man than whatever man said that? I want
Yeah,
to
nah,
know.
Katie and the man, he a man for sure. I ain't
Yeah.
saying
So
nothing about none of that.
who made him? So who's just said what they said? I'm trying to
He's
get
just a gay man.
right, but no,
He's
Nah,
just a
Rel.
he
man.
ain't.
He's just a
He
man who
ain't
need.
he
just
wants
He's just
to
a
gay.
be a
man. He's
woman
just a
though.
man who need Jesus. That's all that is.
Oh, who said that?
Hey, and go back.
How
Hey,
you
and
know that he don't
Damn,
believe in
y'all
Do
some
you
Jesus?
know
goddamn
what
And
savage in the
that's the only
comments.
thing that people do. They don't take anything into
hey,
account.
and
They
go.
only want to respond, or they want to try to like make somebody else feel down about themselves. But it's crazy because you don't know me at all, and you don't know what my story
It's
How
is.
not
was me
feeling
So
down.
saying
I
you?
can.
How was me
Wait.
saying you gay putting you down?
I didn't say it
He
did.
wasn't
I was
talking to
answering the
you.
prior
Okay, I'm
thing. You
sorry. Okay,
don't
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay,
comprehension.
I'm sorry.
Rel? See,
How
don't jump
you know this
in.
nigga don't
Me
believe in
saying. Wait, me
Jesus? The
saying he
fuck
I
need.
wrong
didn't
with
say
Wait, me
I
you?
saying.
didn't bring religious in
No,
this.
I'm not
you
talking
know
to
it wasn't
you.
Rel, stop. We know it wasn't you. It was
Okay.
Gaslight.
It wasn't Gaslight. It
Listen,
was Dwight.
no, I
Oh, it was
said it, but
Dwight.
we know your story. You had a bunch of childhood trauma. Now you want to be a woman. That's
Gaslight,
the
what
story
makes
of
you
all of
think?
y'all.
Wait. Hold on. See, now we're here. What makes you think that all gay men have childhood trauma that makes them want to be a quote unquote woman?
Well, I didn't say all gay men. I was speaking about one specific one.
Well, why?
Wait,
What
what?
makes
And
you
you're
believe
speaking
that
about me, and
he?
I came from a two-parent household. I didn't come from trauma like the fuck that y'all came from.
That
I'm
don't
Right.
mean
saying
you don't
about
have.
like
Hold on,
what, like
having
what's
both
going on.
parents don't mean you don't have childhood trauma. That's dumb to say.
Okay. Well, when you
He
have
didn't
both
say.
parents in your home, there's a less likely chance that you would have that childhood trauma.
Well,
Did he
that
Or
say
wasn't
at
he
the
least the
wants to be a
case.
childhood
woman?
trauma
Did
that
he say
would
That's
that?
not.
influence your
No.
sexuality.
It
So what
depends on the
makes you
trauma. It
believe?
depends on the trauma. You
No,
can't say
hold
it's less
on,
likely.
Dwight. So what makes you believe, Gaslight, that
I'm not having
simply
that
because
conversation.
he's
That's not the
feminine?
topic.
No, it's definitely now it's the topic.
No, it's not.
Now we're here,
Yeah, you brought it
dear.
up, Gaslight. But anyways,
Oh shit!
Now we're here, dear. What makes you believe that Kadian has childhood trauma because he's a feminine man? Where's that come? Oh, see, he left, right?
I dropped him because no.
It's bullshit.
Wait, why are you dropping people based off of reactions?
It's not a reaction.
Do you want to get dropped too? Stop. What did you have to say,
I mean,
Dwight?
I'm saying, wait,
No,
y'all
are you
for
here
the
from HR?
equal right.
Are you here to do an evaluation, or are you here to
No,
answer the
y'all
prompts?
are all for equal rights and shit. Let people have equal reactions. Y'all are getting.
No,
Okay.
this is not that kind of. This is not that type of party. But this is
Hello,
the thing, and I know this is not the type of conversation. But Tara, if I could just have 2 minutes, I want to
No,
know
2 minutes.
why.
No, 2 minutes is making me feel anxious. That's too fucking long.
Okay,
Make
30
it quick.
seconds.
Say it
All
real
right,
quick.
I'm gonna make it quick. I just want to know who is that? I just want to know where is this critique for the masculine gay men or the DL men? Because they don't have childhood trauma, or y'all don't say that to them. You only say it to the feminine ones. So what makes y'all believe that they have that feminine gay men have childhood trauma, but masculine gay men don't? Make it make sense.
Can I answer?
I mean, yeah.
I feel like when it comes to this type of topic, like I feel like everybody got trauma, but how you deal with it is up to you. I mean, if you want to be gay, go ahead and be gay, but I mean, I don't see how that's gonna change anything.
Being gay is being sexually attracted to or attracted to the same gender.
Right.
That's
That's
really
all that it
weird
means.
to say. I don't see how that's going to change anything. Like that's not like something you do in order to like achieve a goal, like some greater goal. It's just what you're attracted to. That's a very strange thing to say.
It's almost like saying in order to be straight, you also have to have some type of straight trauma.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I mean, I'm straight. I like women.
No, so I'm gonna tell
We're
you
not
why.
questioning you.
Hold up. It's not that complicated. The DLs be like doing that shit,
they
doing the
just saying
sneak
shit, bro.
dicking. Hold up. DLs be sneak dicking because of their own trauma. So they think, oh, you must have went through some trauma too. That's all. The DLs are gonna be confused. Go ahead, Leah.
DL will be confused.
Yeah, they confused. That's all.
They're gonna continue to be confused.
Are you talking about hello?
Go ahead, Aya.
Yeah, whoever. Yeah.
Patrick Starr,
Oh
that's
yeah,
you.
yeah. Yo, fellas, you guys doing the good work, checking these women. They mad, playing
You
down,
ain't
bro.
saying no. You ain't saying nothing.
You
Go
gotta
ahead,
get
Lost World. You tried it. Go ahead, Lost World. Go ahead, D. Will.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
All right. Why do you think men have it harder than women? I definitely believe men have it harder than women because we got to go out, we got to better the world, we got to
Hey,
provide the
Princess.
household, we got to take care of our queen. You know what I mean? A lot of us show up to jobs that we don't even like we don't even want to be at, but we got to keep food on the table. You know what I'm saying? And I did have a time to where I was able to stay at home and chill with the kids and be able to do everything around the house. And when I say that was like the easiest thing in the world, by the time I had to get back to work, I was mad. You know what I'm saying? But staying at
Thank
home
you,
and just doing
Jam.
home
Hold
activities
up. D. Will. You do know it's more women in the workforce than men, right?
yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, and you do
Understood.
know like many of those women have children they still taking care of, right?
At the same
Understood. Yeah,
time.
that's cool too. That's cool too.
So your feet's high. You don't want to go to work. You think you the only one working?
No, definitely not. It was just a work injury. I just
Yeah,
had a
but
work
you see
injury.
how that
I had
don't
to
make
take off.
sense. You see how that don't make sense.
Well, you ain't letting me land my plane. That's why you ain't picking up what I'm putting down.
This is not making sense.
What's not making sense? Staying at home and being able to chill all day and just do house chores is
Okay,
easier
so
than
D.
going to
Will,
work.
what's not making sense is this, right? When we say land a plane, we want you to land a Delta plane and maybe Southwest. We don't need Frontier or Spirit, okay?
Jesus.
So what I missed? What I missed?
But see, that's the thing. Like when you say house chores, because this the thing. When you in the house, you don't be doing no chores. I'm pretty sure your house probably stink and got dirty drawers everywhere. So you thinking like this
Yeah,
an
see, that's
easy
it.
thing
See,
to do.
The
But
gag
that's hold
answer
up.
is
That's the
that there are
Why we
difference.
got those assumptions? Why we got to do that, man? Like,
no, we're doing it because there are men that are stay-at-home dads, but they don't do
how old is
chores. They just
y'all?
stay with the kids.
How old is y'all?
They don't wash
We
dishes. They don't do the
grown.
laundry.
It sound like y'all had
All
some
you
bad
gotta do
experiences
for
in
laundry
relationships.
is just
Son.
throw
Y'all
it
had
in the
some bad.
laundry machine.
And
Y'all
men
had some.
don't do
Y'all
it.
y'all 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 dealt with some
It's
raggedy
that
niggas in y'all
simple, and
time,
we
huh?
still don't do it.
Y'all dealt with some raggedy men in y'all life, huh?
I don't
I'm
see
looking
how
at
we don't do
I'm
it,
looking
I
at the
hear.
man.
basket
I
I,
clothes
want to
It
right
know,
takes
now.
2 seconds to
D
pick
it's
up
a
some
lot
Will.
of
clothes and throw it in the
drama, right?
washing
It's a
machine.
lot
Hold
of trauma
on,
bonding
Devon.
going
We
on
don't
right now.
need you. D
It's a
Will,
lot
are
of
you with
trauma
your
bonding
baby
going on right
mama?
now. Excuse me?
Are you with your baby mama?
Yes,
You and your baby mama are together.
we're together.
Oh, okay, that's your baby mama.
Yeah, that's my baby mama. That's my love. That's my queen.
Why you
That's your
haven't?
queen, but you jealous of her.
Why would I
No,
be
you
jealous
haven't
of her?
married her.
Why would I? Why would I be jealous of her?
What you said originally makes me
Did he
feel like
tell
you're
you what
jealous of her.
happened when you do that? When you speaking at the same time as somebody else, he gets a pivot.
You said what now? So me saying, that being able to sit at the house and just cook and clean and all that stuff automatically means that I was jealous. That I'm jealous of her.
It makes me feel like you want her to do what you're doing and you want to do what she's doing. It makes me feel like you
Absolutely
want to
not.
flip the script and change places like
Absolutely
Usher
not.
said.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying. I'm saying this is not a bad position to be in. That's all I'm saying. Like
Can I
I'm
No,
say
trying to.
something,
what you
please?
literally
I'm
said
trying to
was when
understand
you
the
went to work
difficulties
the
in
next day,
doing
you were mad. That's what you said because you would rather be doing what
that.
she was doing. That's exactly what you said in the beginning of your statement. So
Yeah,
I
I
just
appreciate
came
what
to the
you were saying
personal
too.
conclusion that you're jealous of your queen.
Definitely
Can
not.
I
I can't be
chime
jealous
in
of her.
real
I'm proud of
quick?
her to be able
Why
to do
does
that.
it seem like all of the men who come on this conversation or discussion seem to add their own personal experiences or the women in tow that they deal with? It doesn't seem like
We didn't
we're
ask
getting
for it.
anywhere.
Because that's
Like
the only way you
we're
can answer
not
that
getting, but
question.
we're not getting anywhere by talking about you guys' personal experiences that you're having in day-to-day life, right? Like we're not getting anywhere. We're talking about a whole topic. And the more that you guys pivot and try and add your personal experiences, that's where the emotion comes from. And that's why a lot of you guys can't calm down. There's been like 10 men on here who just couldn't, keep it cool, calm, and leveled. But then as soon as you bring up a personal experience and then somebody attacks that, you feel away. That's why. That might be
I
why.
feel it.
Keep it,
I'll
keep
give
it,
him that I feel
keep
away.
it cute and keep your life experience and what you're talking about out of things and think about it from a general perspective. And then maybe you can have a little more of an in-depth conversation and you can understand where somebody is coming from.
All right
Maybe
now.
not you,
But
maybe
now,
not your family. Talking at the same time as you, he don't give a shit. This man don't care. And
I love
that's
you,
what I was
man.
gonna say. These men do not care about nobody but themselves. They can't think about nobody but themselves.
You literally
What
just
makes
cut her off.
they can't think about nobody. You wasting your breath. They can't think about nothing outside of themselves. But that's what I've seen. Like, I'm not gonna lie, because I came from work and then came back, and we're still in the conversation, and it's still them coming in to a space where one, people are trying to have an open discussion with you, but if you want to use your own life story, as soon as somebody gets to talking about that life story and where what they might find fault or critique, you cannot get upset. You can't let it move you when multiple times you've been instructed to get off the topic of you or women because honestly, y'all are coming on here anyway trying to bash other women. I can only imagine, how you are personally with the women in.
Damn, I ain't mean to drop everybody, but damn y'all.
well,
Check my phone. I was about to kick these people out. I don't know who started letting y'all up.
Oh, they must have mistaken what you meant. It wasn't me who let people up.
Well, y'all up here now.
These niggas don't give a damn about nobody outside of them.
But it's
That's
crazy.
evident. That's
Like
very evident. But
generalize.
then when you bring it up, it's like it becomes a argument piece, and I don't get that. It's like if somebody were to try and put y'all back in a state of basic like slavery or domestic servitude, then y'all would be pissed. So why do y'all want to do that to everybody else?
But like, you got to think about it. These men don't have the cognitive ability to think about people in general. They only have the ability to think about themselves. Like, I don't know if you was here earlier, but I asked this man because he was like, yeah, men have it harder because we go to jail. There's more men in jail. Have you ever seen what happened in jail? And that shit hard. And I asked him, like, what are men going to do about going to jail and leave women out of it? Like, come up with a solution that don't include women, just men on their own. This nigga gonna say, oh, well, I just got to stop going to jail. And I said, so you don't give a fuck about the other men who are going to jail. He only care about himself. He can't even think about, I'm eating a kiwi. He can't even think about other men. He only think about himself. So like, I'm like, y'all niggas don't have the ability to think about it, and that's the problem.
It
Yeah, so
really
they can't
is
lead
though,
by
because if
example.
you take everything as a personal attack, like a lot of people, you ever notice that when we get the conversation about pedophiles and stuff like that, any man who's not a pedophile isn't going to get upset. You never see them come to the comments and rush in to be like, that's not us, that's we don't do, because if you know you're not one, if it don't apply, let it fly, right? And that's my point, is that a lot of them getting upset and getting flustered by one simple statement says a lot about you internally than it does about the conversation that we're having in general. People should be able to discuss topics without it personally feeling some sort of way to you. And I'm sorry if it does hurt some of the men in this group. I'm sorry if some of the things that have been said or spoken are like triggers for you, but that's something that you guys need to look into, because if it never applied to you, I'm never understanding why y'all are trying to double down on the actions of broke, bitter men. If it doesn't apply to you, why are you standing up for them?
Can I speak on this?
Yeah, I
Go
got a
ahead. Go ahead.
So I heard you say that a lot of women don't want to be put into a place of, as you call it, slavery and domestic servitude.
I'm
But
saying if they don't want to,
right.
like a choice,
I
like
get, I
choice
get that.
matters.
I get that. But just something to consider. A man and a woman probably have two different definitions of, as you call it, slavery and domestic servitude. So for us, slavery and domestic servitude, I think what you're saying is like how you're describing it would be getting up, go to work, and you kind of just you put yourself and your body in a position where you kind of are just a tool, just in order to feed your family and to keep your people in in
What
a
are
safe space, in order for them to be raised to be good people
what are
to a
you
degree.
gonna do in? This is crazy. Y'all enlighten me so good. I love
Wait,
being
can I answer
enlightened
this
by the
question,
men.
please?
Hold on. Listen, I'm clocking something here, and y'all, it's my prompt that I had the other day, Tara. It's my prompt that I had the other day. Men don't want to be adults, cause like, what the fuck? What are you going to do if you don't go to work?
Yeah.
Like, I like going to work cause I like money. I like spending money. I like having a savings account. I like watching my
We all do.
retirement count
Exactly her
grow.
point.
I
Right,
like
but
to save
that's not
money.
what
I like
I'm.
to see my money grow. I like to buy shoes. I like to buy purses. I like to
Right.
buy shit. I like to get my hair done. What the fuck are you gonna do
Okay.
Wait, can
if
I
you
answer
don't
this
like
question?
going to work? Like, what are you
So
gonna do?
so
Nobody
we
said
work
nothing about not going to
regardless
work.
of whether or not there's a woman involved. I'm not speaking to single people who just work to get money, because you won't be able to survive in this economy if you don't work to get money, obviously. I'm speaking to the people in relationships who aren't just working to get money, but the people who are working to provide for their people, not just
Provide for whom? Provide
Yes.
for yourself or for your family? Because if
for
you
your
have kids, that's your
family.
You're not,
responsibility.
sir. How old
If
are
you have
you?
children, that is your
Money.
responsibility to provide. If you have a wife, you two
Right.
can work out how you provide together. That is your
Okay.
arrangement.
So if you
How old are you?
can I ask this question real quick?
Noble,
Can I
how
ask
old are
this question?
you?
20. Can I ask this question real
And you
quick?
providing for a family at 20?
I'm
Yo,
building.
can I answer this? Can I answer this?
Nigga, what
Hold
the
up, Curry. You gotta be patient. We gonna get
fuck?
dropped.
Y'all
I'm sorry.
immature.
I'm sorry. I didn't
That
know if you guys
don't
can
even
hear me.
make
This is my first time
sense.
on.
And then
We can hear you. Hold up.
do you think that you stop providing for yourself once you have kids?
No, you provide for everybody, but at the end of the day, my plan isn't to take 50% of my money and spend it on me, and 50%, all of it is going to go into the family. There is no.
And
I
tell me what
understand your
that looks
point.
like. Tell me what that looks like, Noble. Like what's the plan? Tell me. Like talk to me. Like me and
Hey,
you
Smarty.
telling me you like Lynn, let's start a family. This is my plan. What's your plan, Noble? How you
It
expect to
all
spend
goes
the money
back
for
to
the
the
family?
traditional roles bullshit. And once again,
How do you expect to spend the money, Noble? Like what's the plan?
Everything's going into my kids. At the end of the day,
What does that mean?
I'm
What does that
saving.
mean? Like what are you gonna do?
I can't finish.
No,
Hey,
you're
Lex.
saying very vague. Like
I could get there, but I
you're
won't.
making very vague statements. All your money's gonna go into your kid. Tell me what that looks like. Like, are you like? What does it look like?
Okay, so hypothetically speaking, say my son is into boxing. Say my daughter is into what's it called? Like the people who like design clothes and stuff like that. I'm investing in both of them. Say my wife, she likes to do nails. I'm investing in that. At the end, and also at the same time, the goal is to have a house before I have kids, so that I have something to pass down to my children. At the end of the day, if I'm planning to invest in all that, I really won't have much left over to invest in myself. But that's fine. That's the sacrifice I'm making so that my people can have a
What
nice life.
career are you planning on being in? Like, what's gonna be your career?
Okay, I'm at school right now to be a respiratory therapist. So
Like this is what I mean. Like you 20 years old and you have like you're not even talking about anything at all. At 20, you don't know the way like life works. Like you don't know that like ways in which to divide money as a 20-year-old man, and you're over here talking about providing for a family, and you're not talking about like this is gonna be like the housing, then we gotta save for retirement, then I'm saving for my kids
for my retirement,
college, then I'm saving for this, and then I'm saving for that. You over here talking about in my kid into boxing and my other kid into fashion designing. I'm about to invest into that, and if my wife want to do nails, like what are you talking about?
Yeah.
You don't even know. You don't have the slightest clue how to take care of a family, and y'all be up here speaking in riddles and motherfucking parables and stuff. Talking about I'm gonna have to provide for a family. You don't even know what you're gonna be providing to said family. You have no idea what you'd be providing for a family, and that's what I was saying the other day. Y'all don't want to grow up. And when y'all are ready to grow up and be grown men, y'all find a woman to help y'all do that. And y'all do the robotic action, which is go to work, bring home money. But y'all don't be really providing. The wife be providing. If it was left up to y'all wouldn't know what the fuck to do with the money. Y'all wouldn't know what the fuck to do. Y'all wouldn't know who to pay, when to pay. Majority of y'all would not. Y'all don't know how to pay car insurance. Y'all don't know nothing about car registration. Y'all don't know nothing about life insurance, health insurance. Y'all hear buzzwords and be like, oh, yep, that sounds good. Y'all have no idea how to manage a household. These are the leaders. These are.
Yeah, you need to.
Do you have
You
children?
need to.
You need to go back to
hold up.
leader school, sir.
Sir, you need to stay in school and just focus on school right now. You ain't ready for no family. Go ahead.
I'm 20.
Lost World. Hold on. You 20. You stay in school. What's up,
You're
Lost World?
20 and it's time for you to start learning. What the fuck? You talking about you want a family? Start learning what it takes to take care of a family. So you would have an idea, so you would know what to plan for. What you think you gonna start planning for the family once you get somebody pregnant? Stupid.
Oh, I'm sorry. Y'all hilarious. Okay. Hey y'all, I hope y'all good. I'm gonna try to keep
How
this
you doing?
short. Good, how are you?
Good.
That's good. I'm gonna try to keep this short because my phone dying and it's my backup phone. But before I start my point, I just want to say I'm not trolling. Like, this is genuinely what came to mind when I saw the prompt. So I want to say that we could all agree that men benefit from the systemic uphold compared to women. Can we all agree on that?
Hey, Monica.
Yeah, we agree. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So there was a time where the systemic uphold that men benefit from made them feel nothing but just urgency of happiness, and they were just cool with their shit on a day-to-day. So bad to the point that these niggas were beating their wives the fuck up with cast iron skillets and going right outside to work. Like, nothing fucking happened. Came back home, everything was cool, everybody was happy, right? Currently, in the day and age that we live in now, there is a scientific upload. You niggas could look this shit up if you don't believe me, that right now, over the past 2 decades, 20% of the testosterone levels have gone down in men. I genuinely believe that a mixture of that going down and these niggas slowly turning into women, on top of them just being creatures that are almost always, and this is just my preference, almost always having the mindset of control and compete when it comes to other men.
You got a call.
Lord.
Okay,
You got to say it fast. You got to
okay,
get
what
it
was the
out.
last thing? What was the last thing y'all heard?
That they
You
turning
about to
into
tell
women.
us.
And I have a
Okay.
question about that.
Okay, cool. What's your question? Or should I just land real quick?
No, yeah, go.
How are the men turning into women? In
So,
what ways?
So with the scientific research that was
Thank you,
done,
Monica.
basically with the testosterone's level going down, it's just not what it normally used to be in men for them to be able to be fully in their bio makeup. So now they're kind of
What
not
does
on
that
those same
mean?
levels anymore. I'm
They,
sorry.
what does that mean? They still have penises and balls
Yeah,
and
they still, yeah, of
and
course, but
testosterone.
there's also, you still have to think there's still also cases of people who come out and they sometimes don't have the right genitals, or their bio makeup just doesn't match up, right? So there are those
No,
cases.
What?
no,
What do you mean?
no,
What do you
no.
mean?
So, but
That's not.
wait, what do that
That's
got to
not
do?
it.
Yeah, what do that got to do with the men who are coming out with all the right genitals and everything?
Because
How are they
I'm
not
making
men?
I'm not saying they're not men. I said that I'm just making a point by saying they're slowly turning into women, by saying that their testosterone levels are going down. If y'all want to
That
solely
don't
like
mean they turn into
base
women
everything around
though.
that,
What does it look like to turn into a woman? Like, what are they doing to make you say
I'm not
that?
saying that they're
Change.
physically mutating into women. I said that their
I
bio
understand
makeup
that.
is changing. I don't understand how you guys aren't understanding
So, but
that.
No, I get.
that would be
No, it,
physical. So, are you saying that or not? Are you saying their behavior
Well,
is
I just said
turning into women?
over the past two
hold on, no,
decades
hold up.
wouldn't
So what I'm
actually
saying,
allow
hold
them to
up.
be able to.
We
We're not in
hold
that
up
point
real
of time
quick.
to see in the
Hold
future.
up, hold up. So yeah, the testosterone levels are dropping. Like we can
Right.
counter and say that like we've reached our peak of plateau of too many people, and as a result, we have that in like high environment and pollutants or whatever. It's more men who are
I feel like
infertile
you guys are okay. My
or
point is
they
that,
sterile.
so I'm not saying that they're actually turning into women. Like,
That's
you
what I'm saying.
look
Like
at them
okay,
and they're like shifting. I'm saying that their bio makeup over the past 2 decades, right? So we have to think about that, because that's the important factor here, that it's only over the past 2 decades. So we aren't 50, 60, 70 years into the future
but
to actually see how these things
hold up,
affect the men's body. But so
hold up.
far,
Listen to what I'm saying. Hold up, no, listen to what I'm saying. If you could like again, like you talk about the Y chromosome being weaker and how like maybe those features aren't turn out, but they're not turning to women. That's what I'm saying. The way you wording it isn't the correct way to word it.
but I kind of emphasized on my point on why I was saying that they're turning into women. So if you guys just don't agree with how I'm wording it, I feel like my point still stands though. Like, it's still the the proof, and I'm still saying the point still stands that their testosterone levels are changing. But like at this point, the
So
conversation
if
would be dead because you guys, the
But
way that you
hold up,
guys are
no, you
debating
getting
it doesn't make sense to me.
hold up, you getting too defensive.
I'm
And I'm
not getting
literally saying the
defensive.
way.
You
No,
guys are
listen, what
saying
I'm
that my point
saying.
doesn't make sense pretty
Listen,
much, and
no, that's
essentially on
not
how
what
I'm
I'm
wording it.
saying. Hold up. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that like the point of saying when they turn into women is not correct. You could say that the men are going extinct. Less men are able to have children. The toxins and the microplastics making them sterile, but they're not turning into women. Is what I'm
Right.
saying. That's not the. That's what I'm just pushing back on the way you're wording it.
And again, I've responded to that about 3 times, y'all. So I don't, like I said, if you guys are going to just have a pushback on how I worded it, then
Yeah,
at this
we
point, it's
are
no point
gonna
for me.
have a push.
Hey,
Hold
this
on.
Okay,
ain't
then
defense.
it's the,
People
Hold
then
never
on.
turn into
Hold
women,
on,
then they
20.
would be
Hold on,
compassionate.
20.
Don't flip
Hold
it up.
on. Hold on. That doesn't make any sense. Because if we don't understand what you're saying, of course, there's going to be pushback on the wording so that we can gain clarification. You said the men are turning into women. And I said, what do you mean by that? What do you mean? And you said the chromosome, I mean, they have less testosterone. So I'm like, okay, and so what does it look like them turning into women? You're saying the genetic biome, the genetic makeup, they're turned like that's what's happening, the less testosterone. Okay, what does that look like? And you're like, not physically. I'm not saying that they're physically turning into women. So what are you saying? What exactly are you saying? Are you saying the less testosterone is causing them to act like women? Are you saying the less testosterone? Like, what are you saying about the testosterone? That doesn't even make sense.
Well, she gone now. Maybe you should charge her phone up and come back. What's up, Kari?
How's everyone doing today?
Doing well. What's going on?
I'm doing well. So, why do men think they have it harder than women? I think this stems from the things that don't show up on the stat sheet, the things that aren't obvious within our society, and the differences between men and women. So, for example, a lot of times, typically I should say, more times than not, men operate more of logic and women tend to operate more of emotion. So there's a disconnect there right away because what a woman is going to answer this question based off how she feels, and a man is going to answer this question based off how he thinks. With the exception of the men that has called up here and talked about their own personal experiences, which isn't, I want to say, as a whole, it's not the same as all men. So that's why it just makes it even hard for a lot of these men to even answer. But one of the biggest differences, whether it's logic or emotion, um, is the fact that at the end of the day, as a man, no one's really coming to save you. If a man walks down the street and he's crying, no one's going to ask what's wrong. If a woman walks down the street and she's crying,
But
somebody's going to stop and ask
that's
what's
not
wrong.
true
And I think
though. That's
wait,
not
let me finish. And I
true.
think some men, wait, hold on one second. I think some men envy that and maybe they wish that they had that. And then there's men that really don't necessarily care about that and they just accept it and keep moving on. But the biggest thing I will say about this is this is a hard conversation to have because it starts with emotional intelligence. And there's men and women on both sides that aren't emotionally intelligent to even have this conversation. And, as far as me saying that men are more logical, I'm not saying all men are more logical because obviously there's
Yeah, but
women that are
hold on,
great decision makers.
That's harmful rhetoric. Men are not more logical. Y'all, a lot of times y'all don't understand how even when you are logical, emotion can have effect in it. Men lack of emotional intelligence is what makes them emotional and crash out. They do it all the time. And the
No,
thing
I
is, talking
agree
about
with
like
that too.
nobody. Hold up, when you talking about like, well, men gotta save themselves. The thing is, y'all have been coddled. Y'all like men. The privilege y'all have is so invisible to y'all. Y'all don't even see it, which is crazy. Y'all get coddled. The reason you're talking about, well, nobody cares, and I gotta save myself. Women do that every fucking day. You have women who are raising children alone, knowing that that man ain't gonna be there. Society gonna shame us. So she gonna get up and do something about it. And you got men bitching and complaining because they ain't got no family. So it's weird when y'all be like, oh, the men. No, you don't have it harder. Y'all just weaker. That's the reality of it.
Honestly, I see your point too, and I can agree with that. Personally, I don't really put myself in a lot of these spaces that I do see other men put themselves in. I have homeboys and we have conversations and I see the gaslighting that goes on. I see the deflecting. I think, there are a lot of weak men personally, And I do think there are a lot of women that, also aren't good decision makers. It really does go back and forth. And that
Yeah,
was
but
my
you
point
trying
that
to
I was
make
trying
it
to get.
seem when y'all try to both sides it make it seem like it's an even across the board. No, women have to be, and that's because we have to be. We're more resilient than men. That's the reality of it. That's why men think they have it harder.
I think
Because
women are
let
very
me explain.
resilient.
Hold up. Let me explain to you something. When you spoil a child and they get everything and they throw a tantrum, they become adults that's spoiled and throw tantrums. We see men act like spoiled brats and throw tantrums because they can't get things. To the fact that you got men talking about, well, nobody wants to hear what I gotta say. No one want to hear it. Like, shut the hell up. Nobody's job is to sit there and do that. And you would think the way y'all complain and bitching all the time, y'all would be in therapy. You would think men would be like the prime, like, patients in therapy, but y'all not. Y'all not. That's the thing. Y'all whine because it's you whining as a manipulation tactic.
You don't think that that action right there both ways. And I do
You
agree with
breaking
what
up. I don't know what you're
you're
talking about.
resilient decision makers. Because even yeah, hello, can you hear me?
Hold on, your signal fucked up. Get
Hello.
your signal together. Yeah.
I'm still. Oh yeah, I see it. It says that. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you hear me better now? I do think
Come
women
on.
are often left with. Hello.
Sir, we can hear
Hello.
you.
Gang, we can hear you,
Oh, okay,
gang.
okay. I do think. Okay, my bad. I do think women are often left to pick up the pieces, and I've seen that as well. I've seen it with my own mother, and I can't agree with you there 100%. I do think there are a lot of men that do whine too much and cry too much instead of just shutting up and just getting it done. So I do agree with you there.
Yeah, and you said, and that's the thing. You can agree with me, and then you came up here and said that those men are more logical than emotional. So you
No, no,
need
no,
to
no,
really
no. I'm
think
not
about
saying.
what
No,
you're
no, 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 no,
saying.
no. Hold on, hold on. I'm
No,
not
no,
saying though.
because
I'm not saying.
hold up, because I'm not talking about the exception. I'm not talking about the exception. Generally, that's what you see, and you got those men walking around talking about they the logical ones. Motherfuckers getting locked up, knocked out at the subway because they can't keep their emotions together, and we got to keep hearing this harmful talking point how to make men are more logical. Absolutely not. And the fact that y'all say stuff without processing it, it shows like you're not who you think you are. Like,
Well,
why
you
would you
know,
even make that point?
well, I am talking. You know what? Because my point is more towards the exception, and you're right. I totally.
Why would we be
Wait,
talking about the
hold on one
exception in
second
a
though.
general conversation? No, listen to what I'm saying. If we having a general conversation, why would you talk about exceptions?
I
And
think
because you
because
said it,
okay,
you
okay, I'm
said
going to
it
answer your
as it was a
question.
rule.
Okay, I'm
No,
going to
no,
answer your
you
question.
said, hold up, no, you repeating a talking point. You saying women are more emotional and men are more logical. We've all heard that before. That's not groundbreaking. It's literally a talking point that's been repeated over and over again. And you came in here confidently and repeated it. And like, oh, I'm just talking about, exceptions. You wouldn't have said that then. And you don't want to admit that you were wrong about it. So now you're about to make up something else to try to bridge the gap. Like, no, you was wrong about what you were saying. It don't make sense. It's contradictory. You can't agree with me about women being more resilient because we face more obstacles in life, and at the same time, we're like, yeah, well, but the men are more logical. They're not. There's a reason why men are crashing out, talking about they can't talk to anybody, bitching and complaining, and don't want to go to therapy. You're not more logical. You have repressed anger, which is why y'all crash out. You were incorrect, sir.
Well, you know what? I apologize, and you're right. I'm gonna tell you the reason why I was incorrect. I was incorrect because I dismiss that notion of a man because I'm not that way. So I apologize for that, and that wasn't how I meant that to come off.
Yeah, you censor yourself, which make you typical. That's what I'm saying. You're not. What do you say, Lynn? A hell of a nigga because you're doing what men always do. Like,
Well,
I'm
no, I'm
not
not.
like
I'm not
that.
necessarily
No,
censoring
no, you
myself.
wasn't projecting. No, you wasn't projecting. You came in here repeating something you heard before. You
Repeating
repeated
something I
something you
heard
didn't say.
before.
No, you didn't say I'm a logical man. You said men are more logical.
Well, you're right. I should have said I'm a more logical man because I can't speak for
And
all men because I do know men that really
but you're
aren't logical.
not. I'm gonna tell you why you're not. Because you came in here sound like an NPC and repeating something that's said all day, every way, all over the internet, in person. So you're not a logical person. Because if you was, you would have never said that.
Okay, well, I apologize to you.
You ain't gotta apologize to me. You need to admit to yourself that you was
No,
wrong.
no,
I
I
think
see
I think
I
what's
see your
going
point.
on here is that
the men don't really understand where that talking point or what that talking point is even saying. The reality is that even if you disagree with the talking point or not, the talking point isn't saying that women aren't logical, like this man is trying to insinuate. The talking point is saying that women are ruled by their emotions more than men are
That's
ruled by
that's a
emotions.
perfect response. That's really what I was trying to say. So, like I said,
So
I
if that's
apologize
what you're
for it
gonna say,
coming
you have
off
to say it a
wrong.
little more clear.
You know, you're right. You're 100% right, and that's why I have no problem admitting that I was wrong, and I apologize. But what you just said is exactly what I wanted to articulate. That's all. That's really it. I wasn't trying to come in here and put any woman
Hold on, what
down or
20?
anything like that.
What you say, 20? I missed it.
I said that talking point, whether you agree with it or not, is basically saying that women are more ruled by their emotions than men are.
Okay, that's not true. The
That's why I
thing
said
is,
if you agree with it or not, but
no,
that's
hold
what the
up.
talking
Yeah,
point is
that's
saying.
that's what I'm saying. So it's funny that he quickly that's what he want to say because he want to out because he don't like how I feel to be wrong about
No,
something because he's not a
I don't
logical
mind
thinker.
being wrong if I was
Hold up.
it.
Somebody who's a logical thinker and they reasoning, they're going to accept that they could be wrong about things. But you hopped on what 20 said. Okay, got it. But listen to what I'm
Which
saying.
was
The reason
basically the
why.
same thing.
Yeah, that's the crazy part. He thought he was free, but the thing is, the reason why y'all say that is because women express a more fuller range of emotions, and they talk things out, which is why we have more emotional intelligence. Because as human beings, we understand, okay, emotions matter. They should have labels. We should be able to process those thoughts. That's why women are less likely to be emotional than a man who has repressed everything. He don't know what the feeling mean, and once he have a shot or something, or somebody step on his shoe and get angry, he ready to unalive somebody. Y'all just be saying anything.
I don't agree with that.
Hold on, this a nigga with no daddy. Go ahead.
He back.
Why you always attacking me? Like, damn.
Ain't nobody attack. Listen, tell your
But
daddy call you and tell you you love him. Go ahead.
I'm gonna just let somebody else speak.
Yo, why you so on go though?
Why you
Like,
doing that? Why you do him like that? Go ahead, HB.
yeah, my whole thing is this: like, you literally like the only person in the history of the world that's arguing that females are more logical than men. Scientists all over the world already established this, but I'm not even gonna argue that point. That's not even an argument. But the fact to even say that women got it way easier than men. Right now, if you're a good-looking woman, you can drop everything you own and say, I'm going to Atlanta. You gonna find a nigga that's gonna feed you. You gonna find a nigga that's gonna clothe you, have shelter, all that. A man, we gotta make sure we got a job. We gotta make sure we know where we at, what's going on. We gotta make sure we accepted at the apartment. We gotta make sure all that. We got it hard. A good-looking woman really got it easy. She don't even gotta pay for anything. She
Hold
just
on.
gotta walk around.
So does a good looking man.
Hold on, okay. Hold on, Twitty. Listen, I told y'all if Exhibit A, HB 45. What did I say at the beginning of this live? If you go to his profile, you would see that he is an unattractive male who is upset about being an unattractive male. I told you the unattractive men always have the same talking point. Women have it easier because they
You said,
can go
pause, wait,
and
pause.
get
Cause you
tricked on by
pause for the
men.
sake of the argument. Cause we ain't gonna do. You said I'm unattractive.
Hey, Spike.
That's what you said.
Yes, that's what I said.
All the women go to my page. All the women go to my page.
All the women and the gays go to his page.
Go to my page.
I mean, very, but anyway.
I'm gonna go to the page. I'm not a woman, but I'm still gonna go to the page. Let me see.
Go to the page.
Cause if I'm ugly, we really got it big.
Hold on, we can do a poll.
Let me just say this. Let me just say this.
Hold on, real quick. We gonna do a poll. If he look good, give him a smiley face emoji. If that nigga delusional, hit the crying
Lynn,
face
you saying the gym
emoji.
can't help that?
This crying face, Tara. Did I just put down there?
Yeah, the crying face man. He ain't
Oh,
who
there
you
it
think
go.
he is. If
Be
y'all think
real.
he
Don't say it
cute,
cause y'all don't
give
like
him
what
a
I
crying
said.
face.
That's why we
He
say
smiley
man.
face if y'all think he
Y'all going off
cute.
emotions. And y'all want to say that cause
Hold
y'all
up,
don't like what I'm
sir. Don't
saying.
get emotional. Hold up. Don't get emotional.
Cause y'all don't like what I'm saying.
Hold up, sir. Let it poll run its course. Y'all click on his profile and look at what he look like.
It's 32-1, gang.
My God.
That
Hold up.
bottom row alone is
This
Hold
is
up,
crazy.
y'all.
Damn.
Let the
Listen,
make
the young folks said you chopped.
I'm chopped.
I think
hold
Damn.
you.
up.
What they
I
said,
think he thinks because he
caterpillar.
got a nice
Hold make
body that
Let me go
hold
to
up,
all
women. Let me go to let
y'all.
me go to
He
real
did
women in
not.
real
Hold up,
life.
hold up,
Okay,
Somebody
y'all.
okay,
Hold
real
up,
okay.
women in real life
y'all.
to ask a question real quick.
Hold up, real quick,
we don't
HB. So the
care.
poll ended. One person said you was cute. That was a man, and 40 people said no. You chopped and screwed, sir.
I don't know, cuz.
I hate this. I hate
I
this.
can't. I don't know, cuz. You put yourself
But
in that
like, I
predicament.
really want to know, for the sake of the argument, in your words, what make you think that you're attractive? Is it because you go to the gym?
I think that's what it is. Man.
I feel like
I think men think that
everybody
they.
should.
No, I hold on
Because
really quickly. I
Booger
think that
Bear, you
men.
gotta look in the mirror.
I think that when men go to the gym, they think that they immediately become attractive because they're in the gym.
That's what the passport. That's what they tell them. That's what they tell them on the internet. And y'all need to stop believing these niggas on the internet. You are not attractive, sir. In the face. In the face. It looks like you've
Not
had a rough life. And then those pictures aren't doing you any justice, honey. You look all sweaty and nasty and dirty. I'm just being honest. Yeah, Mia, I agree. I wouldn't say he has a nice body. That's why I say he in the gym.
no, the
Yeah,
body is T. I'll admit that.
Oh my bad,
no.
EJ. EJ said that's a woman. She said you cute, but 40 people said no.
And as
Hey,
correct, and you
buffers.
in the gym with no dental plan. Like, looks maxing is not your strong suit, honey. Get with the gays and they can help you with that. I'm telling you. Get with the gays. That's why y'all need to link up with them and stop saying they not masculine, because they will literally love to help y'all. They love a project makeover. Yeah, come on.
Don't come
I
to
do
my
got a
house.
question. For call me Lynn. Why you so like?
Not y'all still with that
So
man profile. Y'all gotta put him in the
why you
Discord.
so attacative
Hold up,
to everybody?
hold up,
He's
Devin. Hold up,
chopped.
Devin. Go ahead, Craig.
What's up, y'all? How are y'all today?
Hey.
Um, I kind of agree with what you said earlier. I don't know who said it, but somebody was saying that men are kind of emotionally detached. So we tend to think that we have it harder just because we don't know how to express our emotions the same way that women do. And so I agree with that. I kind of that's why I think men think that they have it harder than women, because we don't always know how to express our emotions.
Craig, do you have a thought of your own about the prompt?
That's what I did. Were you following me?
That wasn't your
I
own thought, dear.
said
You piggybacked off somebody else.
I said I kind of agree with them, and then I said that's my thought also.
Oh, okay.
20, why you trying to fight with Craig?
I'm not fighting nobody.
No, you trying to fight with Craig. That's
I
crazy.
don't fight with nobody, boo.
Hmm. What's up,
I just don't think he
Kyrie? Are
was
you
You
there?
following
don't
me. He
give
didn't know
this
what I said.
man the benefit of the doubt, and I'm tired out of your judgment now. You talking about, well, his body's nice.
Who is
Today.
that?
Yeah, I'm still here. I was
Who y'all
listening.
talking about?
HB 45.
I don't know
The
where
short
Kyrie went
the,
in.
the, the short king.
I'm still here. You can hear me?
Kari, we're not talking about you.
Oh,
HB.
I thought you said my name. My
HB.
bad.
You still there?
You said HB. That sounded nothing like Kari.
Kyrie want to be voted
No,
on. That's why he inserted himself.
Yeah,
Do
he
we
want
need
to be
another
nah.
voted
vote?
on. Voted
HB.
on.
I heard you say my name.
No, he's trying to get a poll.
Nah, not even, not
Yeah.
even. I'm just listening. I'm just listening. That's
Let me
all.
click
Nah,
Kari
I
profile to see if we need
Sorry,
a
look like
let
poll.
a little
Reese
bear.
nah. I'm not trying
let
to get a
Reese
poll. I'm not even into all of that.
yeah
Really
no,
not.
yeah, he was. Y'all heard him. He was like, y'all talking about me? That's crazy.
No,
Tara, make a
HB
I heard
he
you
said
poll.
say.
Make a
HB
I
poll.
heard
he
you say
said
if
he
I
was
still
better
was
than
there.
you. Hold up. No.
I
Kari
don't
said he
listen.
looked
I don't
better
get
than.
into
Hold
all of
up,
that.
no, Kari. Kari
Damn.
said he looked better than HB, yo.
Kari do
If
look better than
hold
HB.
up, hold up. Let's do a poll. If Kari looked better than HB, hit the smiley face emoji. If he delusional like HB delusional, hit the crying face emoji.
Well, that ain't fair because he is delusional, but he do look better.
No, but
Well,
is he a delusional as HB
it's
though?
not letting me
Oh
hit the
no,
poll, Tara. It's not letting me hit the poll.
Oh, I gotta redo it.
Yeah, you gotta
Motherfucker,
redo
Monday
it.
They
me.
gonna say
I
everybody
don't know
got
why. You must have picked it. You chose it too fast or something.
I must have picked the wrong one.
Which
Which
one
one?
you
Let me
trying to
see.
pick?
I was trying to hit the smiley face.
Oh,
20, you haven't even chose nothing yet. It's at the bottom of the
So
comment.
Yeah, that's what.
hold up.
the
Oh, my
smiley face
bad.
is the smiley face for HB and the crying face for Kari.
No,
No.
HB already been chopped. Kari said he looked better.
So which
If he
Kari
one
looked
is
better, hit
which?
the
Hurry up. Which one's which?
It's the
smiley
smiley
faces. He
faces.
looked
He look
better.
better.
And
Kari
the
look
thing is he
better.
chopped too. All right, there we
Yeah.
go. I didn't pick mine.
I don't know. Not that's crazy because everybody wanted to vote on HB.
Dang. It's
Yeah,
an
Liz
even
said she not
split.
voting.
It's an even split.
Kari, they said maybe. That was the response, maybe. It was crazy because everybody was voting for HB. Kari, they didn't care about you. That was insane. Go ahead, Rayshawn. Rayshawn.
It was yeah. To the prompt. Dang. Why do men do this? Because the space is not that validated as more as women is, because we can only really talk to the homeboys. I seen I seen a TikTok the other day, and it was the two dudes that came to the bar. He was like, "What's good, bro?" He was like, "What's happening?" He was like, "You good?" "I'm good." And then he said, "Everything's great." He said, "Man,
Rayshard is
everything is
handsome.
appreciated." He said, "Everything
Yeah,
is
he got
everything."
glowing skin and he getting his teeth. He got his braces. I know that's right,
Let me go
Rayshard.
look. Let me go look.
Appreciate it.
Rayshard
And
handsome.
he said,
He still got his hairline and everything, y'all.
I only see a do rag.
No, you can see his hair. He got a little low cut
You're
season
on the
with the
you
deep
on the profile.
waves. Yeah, on the profile. You
Okay, let
gotta
me look at
scroll
the profile.
down. Yeah, he look clean. He don't look like he stank or nothing.
"Oh my goodness."
If I'm being honest.
Love that.
But yeah, I just feel like men's spaces is only really validated to men. And when you spread out to women, it really you gotta pick and choose what the type of woman you're talking to, because it might get thrown back in your face later on, or it might not get as understood as you wanted it to. But when
So
you talk to your partner,
Rayshawn,
what's good?
do you understand that women don't get emotional support from men? You
Well,
do know
I
that,
can't I
right?
can't I can't I can't speak for everybody else support for that, but how I was raised, sisters and being around all that stuff like that. I mean, I gotta listen. So I be
No,
understanding
what I'm
sometimes.
saying is the crime that men are doing is that women aren't more emotionally supportive of their problems and what they going through. But the
She
reality is
right.
that men don't provide that for women.
I feel like when we look at our phone or we look at TV, that's what's being projected. But when we get into the real world, it's
So hold
more.
up. To the ladies here, are men emotionally supporting women? Am I wrong? Or is he right? Is the men out here like overwhelmingly emotionally supporting women? Is that happening? No, Freckles. No,
No, no.
Suge. It's
I'm trying
not.
to figure out what
It's
it would
not.
look like.
No,
Yeah.
but
Okay,
I'm
so it's
okay.
not.
Can you
Not
define
the
what you
fuck
mean?
though.
Can you define what you mean by what you mean when we need
Well, the ladies
emotional
are saying
support?
no. It's a bunch of nah, no's, and nevers, and a
So
fuck
that's what I'm
no.
asking. Like, what do you mean by as emotional
They say
support?
you wrong.
Well,
They
but
said that
but
it don't
but
exist.
Rayshawn,
That's what I'm asking.
Ray
Why? Yes, ma'am.
Rayshawn, Pookie Bear, listen
Yes.
to me. Listen to me, nephew. Keep the beard first of all. Let's start there. Always.
I'm in the
And
military. I can't keep
no,
it no more.
get out, baby. Get your
HB,
degree.
I
HB, turn your
retired. I
camera
retired
off.
no
Hold on,
more.
y'all
Turn your
heard
camera
HB
off.
feelings.
Everybody talking
Okay.
this
Y'all
ugly
heard
shit.
his
Camera up.
feelings. He wanted the
HB,
cam
turn your
up.
camera off.
Brother,
Everybody
Turn your
talking this
camera
ugly
off.
shit. Camera up.
I camera up.
Camera
I
up.
ain't got no problem. How you turn my
And
camera
take the
on?
makeup and the fake hair off.
Man,
Take the
I ain't
makeup
got
and the
no
fake hair
problem.
off.
I'll take my.
Hold up, Rachel, he mad.
Turn your camera
Take the
off.
nigga
I
off
ain't
the
tripping.
camera.
Hold up,
Ray,
hold
no,
up,
no,
y'all.
nigga, you
Hold
mad
up.
Doing that, we
because
If
camera
y'all,
up.
hold up.
He mad
Hold up,
because
y'all.
Ray
Hold
Sean.
up. No,
Damn,
I'm gonna
gang,
do a
I can't turn
poll.
my
Hold up,
camera
y'all.
on,
Hold up,
gang.
y'all. If y'all hold up real quick.
I can't
Hold
see
up.
it.
If y'all want HB to leave his camera on, hit the smiley face emoji. If you want to turn it off immediately, hit the crying face emoji.
I'm
Why he
screaming.
mad? Cause
Oh my god.
Tara, he mad because Jesus, he's mad because Ray Sean looked like he moisturized with cocoa butter and he's sweaty. Look at him.
Why he
You see
take
the
his shirt
difference in glow?
I'm screaming.
Why
Turn
you
the camera
jealous?
off,
Why you
friend. Turn
jealous
it
of
off.
my cocoa butter king up
Hold
there?
up, the poll's still going.
Ooh, it looked like
Look
he
at
bite
ew.
people.
Ew.
Y'all are mean.
Hold up. No, I can't make them big. We got to change the poll. HB 35 people said leave that damn camera off. Nobody wanted it on.
Damn.
That's where it says send her a picture.
But you overweight. They
You
crazy on
don't care
TikTok.
about either.
They ugly, but they overweight. You know me, bro?
Oh, it was an accident. All right, Desiree.
Why it look
They call
like
me
he bite
ugly, but they
people?
overweight though.
Oh my
That's
god.
crazy.
Oh my god.
That's
Oh my
crazy.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
And
We
the
about to go
crazy
pump
part
some
is,
iron in
y'all
our honor,
laughing.
y'all.
Y'all laughing because of the sake of for the sake of the argument, it's your platform. At the end of the day, y'all like, yo, this nigga sexy as shit. Y'all just don't like what I
No, we
said.
not. What?
No. You
Y'all
need
just don't
to
like what I
go.
said.
Look,
That's the
you
thing
need
about
to
women.
go to Ray Sean.
Y'all
Go to
always try to push.
no, sir. Go to Ray Sean's profile. You can see, like, look how clean he look. He look glistening, like his skin looks moisturized. Well, oh,
No,
he
Ray Sean got
did.
out of there. He said he ain't clicking on my profile.
I mean, but even Kari looks like a little chubby king, but he still is cute. He don't look dirty.
But what about you
Chubby.
though?
I'm
How do
actually
you look?
34, so I appreciate that.
You talking about us? How do you look? Talk about that.
But I didn't say he ugly. I just said he looked like a little chubby king.
But
Okay, but
hold
how?
up, HB didn't. Hold up,
Talk
He
about
looked
HB.
like
yourself.
a
How
You
do
little
you
didn't
look?
bear,
answer.
like a little
Hold up,
teddy
How much do
bear.
you
y'all.
Can I
weigh?
Hold up,
get
y'all.
access
How
to
much do
turn
you
my
weigh?
camera on?
HB,
Cause
you didn't
I'm
answer
trying
the
to my
important
look.
question. Hold up, HB. Do you bite people? That was the question.
Do
He
I
over here
bite people?
chewing on somebody now. Yeah.
I like to bite sometimes.
Man, get the fuck on somewhere,
I'm
please.
being real. I like to bite sometimes.
What is going on right now?
The
What?
fuck are you talking about?
I like to bite sometimes, nigga. The fuck?
HB, it's not. Oh my
You asked a
god.
question, I answered it. Y'all don't like y'all used to people giving y'all something that's y'all think I care about what y'all think, and y'all I don't care about what y'all think. I like to
So there's
bite.
a
Yeah,
statistic
absolutely.
out. So there's a statistic, that's going around, right?
Shit.
No, a nigga
That's
with
Nigga
like
a
Trump is like that, so
vampire.
he bite is
that's another thing
scary.
about this. Now, real shit, like I was just everybody being attractive is up to the individual. You feel what I'm saying? It's up to the individual.
Yeah, that's
Beauty's in the
fine.
eyes of the beholder.
Listen, hold up. HB, don't be upset. I was just telling you that 40 people said you wasn't attractive. That's all.
40
Like,
individuals said.
40 to 1.
But let's be real. We understand. If I get on here and say something that women don't like, they're going to say that. If I get on here
HB,
and
what are
say
you?
some shit
Wait,
that
wait,
they
wait,
agree
wait,
with,
wait.
they're going to say, "Oh, he's a nice guy. He look
That's
good."
what black
We
women
know
do.
that, man. Come
No,
on,
I
man.
mean,
Let's be
Ray
real.
Sean didn't say too much of nothing, and Kari, we didn't agree with him either. So what's your point?
Because my point is this: I get it a lot being an attractive man, and women know that.
Jesus.
So they don't like women don't like men with
maybe
confidence
they
that look
might be
good. So
scared.
what
To
they
be
do
fair, they
is
might be
they try
scared.
to
That's what
they
it
try
is,
to lift
Lynn.
up
They
they
scared.
try to lift up another guy that they know is really not like that or look better than this man, and they try to up
They
him
over those street
to
dudes
degrade
too.
Now hold
the
up.
nigga that's really like that.
No,
Because
y'all
at the
could
end
tell
of the
by
day,
HB reaction, he can't handle rejection.
At
That's a
all.
dangerous
Women
man.
too.
He
Boobop you
Women
upside the
too.
head.
I'm
Women
I
37. I
too.
know
ain't,
who I am.
I ain't
Y'all
gonna lie,
can't
they
tell
move
me
like
that I'm
that.
not attractive if I get women
Shut
everywhere
up,
If
I
you
go.
know who
trucker.
you are, then you wouldn't care about anybody saying if you're attractive or not. The whole point is
Thank
40 people
you.
said that you do not look good because you don't look good. It's nothing
You're not
like it's
even a
nothing.
woman. You calm down.
Damn.
This
I
is
don't have
TikTok.
to. It doesn't matter if I was a
I
woman or
said
not.
something
I
y'all
still
don't
have
like.
eyes. You're not attractive. Like it.
I'm literally the definition of attractive.
That's not.
Who
In
all
That's
in
sporty and
not.
in
handsome
in
with a
in,
body?
in
What
what
are you talking about?
ways?
What are
In
you talking
whose
about?
eye? In
What are you
whose
talking about?
eyes?
Societies.
Helen Keller.
Your
Societies.
mama. I don't even know what
Not
Like
that
I can
Helen
is.
say it like like
Keller.
like like real shit. Like how I'm talking shit to y'all.
You
I can be me.
angry.
I can be me
I
and
don't
talk
think you
shit and still
believe
get
it because
pussy.
you angry.
No, I'm not mad. I'm just
He
telling
don't
y'all how it
care.
is. Only I'm explaining it to y'all.
He
Because
just.
my whole
I don't
thing
know.
is this.
Somebody. He
I
knows
get it
somebody
all the
in
time
here,
with y'all women.
and
No,
that's why he
Y'all
don't
wants to
just
say
say
always
what
what
he
try to
it
said.
is.
degrade a nigga when y'all know a nigga it. Y'all degrade him because he
That's
confident.
not
We're
Like
degrading
not
this.
you.
degrading you.
Listen,
Yeah,
this is what
nobody
this how I
degrading
know.
you.
This how I
Nobody
know
has
it's cap.
degraded you,
Right now, I'm gonna camera up and walk up to a random girl and I'm gonna bag her easy.
Don't
and
Why?
harass
she's
Because I
gonna
look
call the
somebody.
Don't do that,
good.
gang.
police.
Please don't
Because
do
I
that,
look
gang.
good.
Hold on,
You
why
ain't
you
gotta
want
do
to
that.
harass somebody? That's crazy.
It's not because they want me to talk to them. When they see me, they gonna look and I'm gonna look back and they
No,
gonna be like, "Hey, this is what go on when you look
no,
like
they,
me."
You ain't
no,
That's
gotta
you
not
do
what
he
y'all
looks
that,
saying.
gang.
It's not
scary.
regulated. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you ain't gotta
Niggas
do
No,
don't
he
that,
even
looks
gang.
work out. Niggas don't
scary.
even got a body, and bitches love that shit. So what are you talking
He
about?
don't know that women tell men shit that is not true all the time. Like we tell men
What's
they
good?
are handsome and shit all the time,
I'm
so we
just
don't want to
doing
look
me,
at our
bro. You're
info.
No, you can go ahead.
Sir, I can tell you exactly what it is about you that's not attractive if you would like.
please,
Okay.
Hold on, let ZZ finish. She was telling
please,
him by himself.
please, so I can
I
tell you,
was
so I can tell you what's not attractive about you next.
Hold on,
I was
HB, let ZZ finish.
I was just saying a lot of times us women will tell men they're attractive and tell y'all all kind of things to not like protect y'all ego. Like if you are a man, we'll tell you you handsome, we'll tell you this, we'll tell you that, but we be lying sometimes. I ain't gonna lie. Like I don't lie to dudes and made them feel like Superman, knowing good and damn well they ain't Superman, and knowing good and damn well they ain't that handsome. But that's my man, and I know he ain't no looker like that. Which I done dated dudes that they wouldn't find. But I tell them, you tell them things as a woman to make them feel good. So maybe the reason why you think you so attractive, regardless of the fact that 40 people said you ain't, is because women been lying to you just like the majority of us do.
I got a question.
I mean, I don't get lied to. I get pussy. So if you throwing me the pussy, you give me the pussy. You don't even know
This
me.
man is
I'm
scary.
I
Ugly
got a
men
question,
get
gang.
pussy. You got this thing where you thinking just because you getting women and you getting pussy, that means you look good. You don't have, there's men out here that are not that attractive that's getting pussy every day. This men out here with money that's ugly as fuck and they still getting pussy. That don't mean you look good.
Yeah, it's because you got money.
And some women could
Hey,
be
so let me tell you
scared.
something. This is the thing. This is why I love this song. Cause you can't give your pussy to a nigga that ain't used to getting pussy. Cause that pussy gonna be everybody. Bitch, stop giving these pussies to your lame. Stop giving your pussy to lame niggas, bro. Really, just stop. Just stop. Cause this is what you get. Now HB is on pause because he's talking to a random girl, and that girl's about to call the police on him.
No, she gonna be scared.
Oh my god.
She has a
That nigga
taser in
ripped
her
his shirt
pocket.
off. That
She has a
nigga ripped
taser in her
it.
pocket, and she's not afraid to use it.
He ripped his shirt off. Like I do look good. Like that man is scary.
I'll drop my Instagram in the chat and y'all can go on my Instagram. Y'all can look.
Okay, so he wanna be
I
added
want
to the
us to
conversation
rate
too.
him too. Send it to me, Devin. I got you.
Where's the
I'll drop
Instagram?
my shit in the chat. Hold on, for
Put it in the chat.
I'll drop my shit in the Instagram. For hold on. You feel me? It's right there. Y'all gotta pin it though. Cause that bitch finna go.
Devo too skinny. Let me copy this.
But with the underscore. You gotta
With the
go to the
underscore
highlight.
too.
Yeah, you gotta add the underscore. Only way.
All
You ain't got
right,
no
I got y'all
posts.
chat.
Yeah.
Anybody who on their own phone, y'all gotta go look.
That nigga said that my cute.
He
You see, I'm about to
did. He
say,
been
drop
saying
my
it for a long time. He been trying to figure out how to turn on his camera.
I can't though.
Let me, nephew. You like 19? Come on.
I'm 22, gang.
You don't even got no pictures,
You
Devo.
gotta go on my highlights, man.
Let me see.
Go to the
Oh,
highlights.
you just a
I'm
baby.
irritated.
Hell
He
no, bro.
I'm
is.
irritated.
I'm
He just
22
a
years old,
baby.
man.
Look at him. You handsome, nephew. You do need some braces though. Go on, get you some braces.
I know. I already got my shit planned to go get
Get
some.
you some braces and some Pediasure. Eat and see you the one. If you was in the gym, that'll work for you. But him, no. His face is big. Yeah, no.
I knew I couldn't feel pretty decent on the list, you know what I'm
Go
saying?
and get you a trade, nephew, and stop spreading money phones around. Come on.
What you
Use that
talking
money
about?
to get a trade.
What you talking about?
Or
Whole
something.
truck driver.
Oh, you a truck driver? Okay, good.
Well, let me just say this, y'all. We've been here almost 5 hours. We've been here for a long ass time. It's been a long day. We're gonna wrap this shit up now. I hope y'all enjoyed the conversation. Thank you everybody for supporting. I appreciate y'all. We're gonna go ahead and wrap the conversation up. I'll see y'all tomorrow.